me listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Everybody, and welcome back to some medieval Destiny. Some cheeky medieval Destiny. Dynasty, Dynasty, all the things. I'm hoping this is fixed today, folks. Smirnock Iris was kind enough to post up a couple of things yesterday, because we had a long chat, didn't we? That Alwyn quest chain seems to be almost essential to making progress in those like 3rd and 4th years. So apparently there's been a patch, and I don't want to say that we're in a good position, but I think we are literally about to go into the autumn season. So assuming that things reset on a new season load, we might be able to, fingers crossed, start today with some new quests. And they've also apparently increased the amount of Dynasty reputation you get for base questing. So we might be able to get normal questing and the Alwyn quest chain. Fingers crossed. Quite a lot relies on it, but... Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Murphy. Good morning, Solmea. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you, Lady Elvira? How's it gone? Is the last stone out? I hope so. You right, Fancy 4K? You right, Tag? Hello, Thatch. They fixed the quest rep points. I'm hoping so, Thatch. Yeah. I'm hoping we shall see that one element of the game which is kind of scuppered me a little bit. I did speak to somebody. So somebody was in the I won't mention names, but because if they wanted names mentioning, that I'd put it in the general Discord. But somebody did do us a favour, and they did actually they took on board what I'd said yesterday, and exactly what I thought might happen to them. What they did was they joined into their game, and what they did was they literally just raced around and went and had a look at all the quests. So they had 4 available quests, and of the 4 available quests, only one of them was technically completable for that given season. So for example, I'm trying to think what they used as an example. Somebody in one of the villages wanted seeds. So that wasn't a problem. It just meant you then had to go and find the seeds if you didn't have them. So they needed like 2 or 3 specific types of seeds. So that one, in theory, was completable, providing you knew where to go and get the seeds. But there were some that weren't completable. So for example, there was a lady that required the same one as me. So one of the residents' villagers needed Daub, but they hadn't got Daub unlocked. One of them, I think there were 3 examples. One of them required berries. But the quest was in the winter, and there were no berries, and it had to be ripe berries. Or did they say spring? I think they said it was in spring, actually. Sorry. And obviously they were only unripe berries. And they even went to all the traders. They went to every single trader, and they couldn't find berries. There was no way to complete the quest because there were no berries available in that season. So what we have learned from that is that it might be worth keeping a little stock of things that are seasonal, just in case you get a quest in the middle of winter to give somebody ripe berries. So just as a little tip. So we're kind of piecing together bits of information, aren't we? Yeah, let's hope so, Thatch. Let's hope so. You haven't restarted. I was getting 25 points for each quest just a bit ago. Wow. See, that's a huge difference. I mean, even for me, I needed like 200. That'd be like 8 quests. You know, that's just not an issue then, is it really? Although I still think they might need to fine-tune some of the quests a little bit. What are you up to today, Solmay? Are you okay? Stone free now. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Lady Elvira. It's been a long time, mate. So is there anything you need to do to prevent it happening again? I mean, are you like particularly prone to these, Lady Elvira? Or is that it now? Good morning, Caskell. How you doing, TM? How's things your end? I saw, for those, I'm just drinking a bit of coffee. For those of you that are on our Discord, I think Cossack and Des had a chat about Survive the Nights, which I hadn't seen until like literally, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago. It actually looks like they've added some sort of Horde night to Survive the Nights. So, yeah, and you know, some interesting defences with wooden spikes, and it might be worth a revisit. I mean, we normally go back sort of late in the year, don't we? Christmas time. Oh, I do need that coffee. That's gorgeous. That is nice. That is very nice. Yeah, I've still got that bloody cough at the minute. It keeps tickling me. It's a tickler. A wee back of the throat tickler. That ball looks evil, man. Cool picture though. Really nice picture. All right, yeah. So yeah, we're in winter looks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, we're not about to go into autumn. We're about to go into spring. We're literally about to start a whole new year. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say earlier. So even if these quests are resetting, I don't think they will have reset now, will they? But they will reset, hopefully. Well, we've got a quest from a lady in a field by the looks of it, or the bloke in the field. We'll leave it as is. Let's go and let's wait. Let's go and check our supplies, because obviously everything's maxed out at the minute, isn't it? Good morning, Shades. How are you? How's things? How did you rest up yesterday? I'm shattered today. I'm really shattered. I've got so much stuff I need to do outside of this stream right now, and I just don't understand where the time's going. I mean, I know it's wow, that is a lot of leather. I know everyone's in the same boat, but my God, is time going quickly? It's like I blink and the whole day is kind of over. Right, let's just throw back some leather in there. Let's go and... So what else did we have? Was it feathers and meat? That's a lot of meat. Those hunters are absolutely brutal, man. I've got one gatherer and one hunter, haven't I? That one hunter is generating food. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous. I mean, the amount of potage that I can make. I mean, admittedly, will be known as the cabbage potage village for all time, but that is a crazy amount of food going in there. Yeah, I actually get to use the scythe and get my... What have we planted? Rye, isn't it? Okay, looking good. So I think that's pretty much all the basics resolved. The rye should be ready in the spring. That's full of seeds. That's full of tools, including my metal tools. That's full of food. Let's see if we've got any overflow in here, which we will have. 42 kilos isn't too bad. Let's go and drop that down there. You're right, so I'm berry picking in a dark forest. Built myself a storage outside town for stashing berries and for your... Actually, that's a really good idea, you know? I didn't think of that somewhere. So you've actually put a resource shed like right near the village, so you can just sell them really quickly, and that's really good thinking, that is. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, because in fact, actually, that's a good point. You don't actually need your resource hut anywhere near your main camp, do you? Yeah, I need to remember how we did on firewood. 156 with 137 logs and over 1,000 kilos. I mean, I could go and upgrade quite a lot of my buildings, but I really do need to get rid of this resource shed and build a tier 2, don't I? Right, well, I think that's have a slug of coffee and wait then, because I think that's everything done, isn't it? What's that building up there? That's got leather in it, hasn't it? That's... What's that? Oh, that's just the sewing area, isn't it? Or the tailoring. Zeno, the last 2 years I've had a bad time with them. These were calcium based and I don't drink milk. I suppose calcium's in a ton of other things, Lady Elvira. I mean, is it as simple as that? Just having a calcium-rich diet leads to having more stones, does it? Or is there a bit more to it than that? I don't know how it all works. I know my dad, after he had his Lady Vera, he was told that he couldn't eat any dairy. And he decided that he couldn't live his life like that. So my dad loves milk and cheese and things. So, but he's never had them again. So I don't know. I just hope you never get them again, mate. It must have been awful for you. You spent way too much time playing Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday. Definitely it's been polished since release. Is it really, Caskell? Yeah, I kind of guessed it must have been, because even when I went back, even a matter of weeks after it came out, it felt like a much more optimized and just generally cleaned up game, to be honest. Yeah, not too bad, Lady Elvira. Not too bad. I think the pressure's on at the minute because I'm so far behind all the things that I need to do. I had a bit of an oopsie at Grumdad's a few days back, which has kind of really put everything just behind schedule as normal. So, yeah, a bit of pandemonium ensuing at the moment. You had a full 8 hours, did you, Shades? But not a quality 8 hours, no. That's even worse, that is, mate. I think a long time ago I got used to if I wasn't 100% certain I was resting, but I just got up, and I think it was a bad habit to get into, to be honest. It's I get, I don't know, I get fidgety very quickly. I think, sod it, you know, let's just go and do something, and then maybe that will tire me out, but it doesn't work like that, does it? It just doesn't work like that. You're right, Smurnock. Looking forward to today. Thanks for the notification in Discord, Smurnock. I'm looking forward to heading out there today and seeing if Alwyn's reappeared. We just checked the map, so there's no sign of anything fancy anywhere. Because Alwyn's normally down in Gostovia, isn't he? But we're just about to ding a new year, so fingers crossed. If we're going to get advantage, or we'll be able to take advantage of this update, it's going to happen now, so fingers crossed. And I just need 2 stones, don't I? 2 stones and about 12 sticks, I think. And let's get a rock. Yeah, I'm quite surprised by Survive the Nights, actually. I mean, I've only seen a couple of minutes of it, but there is more there than there was. Whether or not there's enough there to actually justify a £30 price of entry, I don't suppose we'll know for some time. But yeah, I might give it a go later in the year. Like I said, we quite often go back, don't we? I didn't realise they'd added a horde mode. I mean, that was always one of my biggest criticisms of the game. So I like it when I've criticised something, and I don't feel like I'm being two-faced about changing my opinion on a video game then, because it felt like there was no reason to play Survive the Nights. There was nothing to do except survive the night. There was no looking forward to a horde. There was no reason to have the defences, really. It just felt like playing a video game with absolutely no fun factor whatsoever. But having a horde night changes everything. I mean, I don't know how well fleshed out the horde nights are. I mean, that could be pathetic, but right, new quest, pay taxes. Okay, let us throw in a save. Now, I have cleaned the save files out just a little bit. Right, okay. So let's have a look on the map. Let's see if we've got any new quests. Oh, we've got a question mark. But is that just the taxes one? But we have got. Oh, bloody hell. Oh my god, that house is looking proper wrecked. We better sort that out. Oh my god, all my houses are looking pretty wrecked. I'll tell you what, let's go and check the quests out first. Because they're all busy doing stuff, so we don't need to worry about it. I don't need to harvest this now, do I? As long as I harvest it before the end of spring, I won't lose anything. Is that right? Anybody got any confirmation on that? I don't need to like harvest it day one, but it's not going to start rotting or anything, is it? Or get less return. Careful, Bernadetta. Careful, careful, careful. Let's go and get our stash of berries to deliver. I shouldn't really do this. I don't need to do it anymore. We should just take the potage or the torches. It's probably better bang for buck. If you don't sleep, I can't get rid of the fluids in the body, so I really need my rest every night. Does that, so it makes it even worse for you, does it, Shades? Yeah, I'm terrible, Shades. I ended up in that position. Like, it's no good for me. You know, I'm one of those people, as soon as I feel restless, that's it. I can't carry on trying to sleep. So it means I never really give it a go. You know, it's a mental thing I really need to sort out. It's not a good way to be, mate. You can't. See, the thing is, back in the day, I used to put my head on a pillow and I'd be out like a light. But that is not the case anymore, because I find it so hard to get comfy now, you know, with my back and everything. But if you don't try, you're never going to nod off, are you? You know what I mean? There's no point like, sort of like, oh, I can't get comfy for 10 minutes, getting up and then wandering around the house doing things. It's something I'm going to have to put some serious thought into. It's not a good way to be. It's like you say, you need the rest, don't you? Even if you don't think you need it mentally, your body does things while it's resting. that you know you're not consciously aware of. So yeah, so little things like healing itself and repairing cells that have expired past their sell-by date, etc. Yeah, that's what we need to get the because we're doing wheat, aren't we? What are we doing? We're doing wheat and flax. Wheat and flax. So 24 harvest of wheat, 24 harvest of flax. And then we harvest the flax in the summer, replace it with cabbage, harvest them both in the autumn. And then, or whatever it is. But yeah, cool, cool. How you doing, Tribus? How's things, bro? How are you doing, sir? How's your Tuesday? Off to a good start, bro. But I actually feel quite tired myself today, actually. I think that's just because I think what happens is you get so little done that you had planned to get done, you know? Too much procrastination, I think, and not enough getting the F on with stuff, if that makes any sense to anybody. Right, what are we doing? So unripe berries at 26 kilos, that's pretty good, actually. I like Son Mayer's idea of popping that resource shade, because it doesn't matter where it is, it can be anywhere on the map and they'll still use it to gather their produce, won't they? I wonder if they're going to change that. I wonder if they see that just as a temporary placeholder thing, but it's, you know, they're aware it's incredibly convenient for the player to be able to have a resource shed wherever they want with shared resources. I wonder if in moons to come villagers will only use a resource shed, you know, within a certain, because they've clearly got a proximity-based system excuse me, up and running, haven't they? Because like the wood sheds 50 meters or 100 meters for a tier 2, so they could easily do the same thing with a resource shed, couldn't they? I wonder if they just make it a little bit easier for us while they work on other elements. Because considering, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta say. Right, we're back on. Let's go and have a little gilliganders. How are we doing here? Let's have a look. That's a phone call I could really have done without. I could really have done without that phone call. You're right, Chris. How are you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Captain Slappy. The game needs interior lighting. It does, yes. We were saying, so somebody was saying about how torches, you know, in this period would vary from, I can't remember what people called them, but they would be, rather than being a handheld torch that, you know, that we're so used to in dungeon spelunking and things in so many video games, the torches back then would have been, or could have been, as an alternate, mounted on like a essentially what was a staff with a sharpened end, and the villagers would have actually walked around with like a staff-like construct, and then pierced the but you know, pushed them into the ground so that they had a movable light source for when it was absolutely necessary. I mean I should imagine having a torch burning as long as we have them burning in the game. I should imagine they were considered quite expensive little items, weren't they? Quite a luxury thing. But, yeah. And then, so I could stand here and I could stab my spear into the ground, have some illumination. But yeah, it would be really nice. We were talking about sconces and braziers and, yeah, I mean, I don't know where candles and wax comes into it. I mean, I think we've got I think honey keeping is being discussed, isn't it? I think. So, yeah. Strange one, very strange one. Okay, so I've got my that phone calls just throwing a right wobbler in the plans for today. So just trying to think through the consequences. You're currently in the Home Office, are you, Trivers? So is that working from home due to the current state of affairs in the world? Is it, mate? 50 kilos. That's probably too heavy for me to. Yeah, actually, that's a bit too heavy, isn't it? I don't know. Do you reckon we'll be all right going through there like that? I think, yeah, that's a bit too slow, isn't it? What do you reckon? Do you reckon we'll get there in the end? Oh, dear. Procrastination.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
What's that? Even more that to after lunch here at work. What's that, so yeah? Well, you mean you'll be back to procrastinating after lunch, or? Good morning, Elegant. How you doing, sir? How's things, bro? Why are there only indie versions of the games? What do you mean, Veroxa? What would the alternative be, mate? Do you mean like as in why doesn't Ubisoft make games like this, or lantern on a stick? Yeah, when we haven't got lanterns, I mean lanterns would be a bit. I mean that involves all sorts of metal work, glass, but I should imagine very highly processed oils and wicks. I mean, I'm not expecting lanterns at this point. How you doing, Elegon? It was an interesting look, Digital Foundry and a few others yesterday, Elegon, with the Xbox. Really impressed with Microsoft this time around, bro. It's looking very tempting, mate. You know what I was thinking, Elegon? Just being able to boot up GTA 4 and literally just play it at 60 FPS at some insane resolution, dude. You know, it's still going to be an old game, but, you know, with that quick resume feature. Quick resume alone is almost worth getting that freaking thing. You're right, Frox. Alternative will be the attempts of not surviving on mostly noodles. What do you mean, dude? I'm not sure I'm quite following your train of thought here, mate. You're right, Trump. I wish there was a settler that could act as a salesman. Oh, yeah. Now, one of the things I did read, hear during their developer diary, Solmaya. One of the questions that they fielded was a query about whether or not we would be able to have other people coming to our villages and buying our produce. Like we could set a price for it. It wasn't worded quite as specifically as that, but I think that's what the question was hinting at. What they did say was that they were considering that there had been some comment internally on the dev team about having a travelling salesman. But at the minute, you can kind of... They're quite a clever dev team, actually. The way they respond to questions isn't a yes-no. It's, well, actually, we don't see that as a problem because you can do this, this, and this. So a lot of the response to that question was really... well, look, you don't really need any of this because there's plenty of people in plenty of towns that you can go and sell stuff to. But they're clearly... although they don't see it as an issue themselves right now, they are still thinking about how to move these, I guess, game mechanics forwards. And I kind of like that. You know, the idea of a travelling salesman, which could then possibly tie into stopping off at your village, buying some food from the tavern or wares from the barn or something. Yeah, you know, who knows? Wow, what happens to those logs? That happens every time I come into the village. Right, now we need to find some quest givers. That would be... I need you, come here, I'm too heavy, I need to see some berries, me darling. Let's have a look. That's going to work really well, isn't it, Jan? A lantern on a stick would be a birch bark with a candle. That's going to work really well in windy weather. Yeah, I don't think you've thought that through at all, mate. But we're talking about an outdoors lantern here, bro. Right, let's get rid of unripe berries. And we'll give you the meat as well, which I don't know where I picked that up from, but 10 kilos. Why am I a little bit heavier than normal? I'll tell you what, you might as well have that little lot as well. Well, keep that. You can have those. And like I said, candles. We don't have access to candles. We have no wax making facilities or anything, do we? Right. Quests. Let's go now, Naviganders. I'd like to know just how hard it is to even make a torch like this, to be honest. And honestly, how long would it last for? How much of a nightmare would it be to actually hold? You know, you can't just like get some twigs, can you? And light it. It just crackled. The amount of smoke it would issue would be horrendous. I should imagine all sorts of complexities around having a long-standing, long-burning torch. That's Alwyn. That's Alwyn, guys. Save. We've got another dude over here. Let's see what you want. Can I help you with something, young man? I could use your help. I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a building hammer on me. Could you make me one? You bet your ass I could. Right, let's go into journal. House renovation. 1 iron hammer. Wow. Oh, 30 dynasty reputation. Holy balls, dudes. Holy balls. 30. That's a bonus of 28 dynasty reputation from the base questing. Right, so this is Alwyn. This is the guy we've been talking about. Let's introduce ourselves. Hello, Alwyn. My name is Rasimir. I'm Alwyn. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? I came from the south. I'm looking for a new place for myself where I can start a new life. Well, good luck. Well, thank you. Every day I cultivate the fields. In fact, I do the same thing every day, year to year. Oh, you sound very bored, Alwyn. Doesn't it bore you? If I were you, I would die of boredom. It seems a bit harsh. Of course it bores me. How long do you think... Oh, how long can you do the same thing in life over and over? I don't know, ask any one of us, mate. But the family needs my help and I'm doing my best. I'm sorry if I offended you, Alwyn. It's fine. On top of that, the handle of my damn scythe broke. Now it takes even longer to harvest crops. I think I know how to help you with this. I will be back soon. Okay, so I need to get an iron hammer. That's the wrong menu. And I need to get a stick. Well, we'll do that now. We'll go and give Alwyn a stick. I swear we've done that quest, you know. I swear I've done this quest. Alwyn. Here you go. A stick, mate. Yeah, I just found it over there, bro. I know. I'm amazing, isn't I? It's incredible. Are you joking? How am I supposed to use that? You give me the scythe, and I'll show you how to do it, mate. I've definitely done this. All right, you surprised me. You're some kind of craftsman. How did you know how to do that? I know how to create some simple things. I've definitely done this, because I remember doing the dialogue. We're learning something new every day, right? Maybe. I'm a farmer like my father, and I don't know much else. You never know when something will be handy in your life, Mr. Alwyn. Oh my god, my cough's coming back. You're right, Luminate. How are you? Paper. How are we going to make paper? Jan? Are you literally just making stuff up now, dude? How are we going to make paper, bro? You never know. I barely managed to make a stick, dude. I'm not making bloody parchment thin enough to be able to float up into the heavens, mate. What use is a paper lantern in the pissing down freaking European hills? It's a good job you don't work in our village, Jan. It'd be like this. Oh, I've got this great forward thinker, none of which would work practically in given times, bro. Anyway, thanks for your help. I should get back to work. Sure, the right won't cut itself. See you later in dialogue. So is that it? Do I have to wait until... Should we have a look what his story is? Alwyn's story part 1. Wait for the next day. Right, well in that case, while we wait for that to happen, did anyone see how much we got for that? Let's go and pay the taxes. 1,520. Holy balls. And let's go and get a iron hammer for Gawazi. Yeah? Should we do that? Let's go and get some more... Let's go and get some more berries. How many did we get? We got... What were we on? 730. I think we got about 40 red points there, folks. Is that right? 730 to 770. That seems about right. You've been having a drinky poos, have you, Illuminate? Drinky poos? Drinky poos? What are you having, Illuminate? You got anything nice? Or you just hamming it and slamming it? Can you name the babies? Actually, I don't know, Trump. Oh, you mean the children? I don't know. In fact, you know what, mate? I still need to woo my lady, don't I? Your decision is final. I'll get an Xbox Series X and replace my 360 with it. I mean, I already have the game passed till 2023, so it's basically a no-brainer. Yeah, I mean, what's pre-orders like for you, Elegon? Have you got any idea? Are they fairly available in your corner of the woods? I don't know what they're like in the UK, to be honest, mate. I can't imagine there being a shortage of Xbox One X's. If anything, I would imagine the Series S. Oh, we've actually got... I was only going to go and get the hammer and the berries, but... I don't seem to be finding any berries on the way back. I think I'll make another hammer, because obviously I need one myself. So then we'll go back, pay the taxes, and... Well, should we do that tomorrow? We might as well do it tomorrow, right? We might as well do something else today. And then I can do all that. Because I don't need to pay my taxes today, do I? Let's get the berries. Let's maximise our time a little bit. I should have checked what the other quest was. Looks like there's another quest over there, isn't there? Or do you think that's just Alwyn? Oh, there's one at my camp. We've got a quest at camp as well. She's 6 months doing home office due to the COVID. It doesn't seem going back to normal soon, but that's okay with you. Kind of like working from home. Yeah, well, it looks... The big difference for us today, Tribus, is it looks like the Alwyn quest, which I know people like Smirnoff was saying had been like, really, they're key to success. But the way the patch notes read, it sounded like there was something broken with Alwyn, which they fixed, but in fixing him, it stopped him giving you the quest chain. So we now have access, we think, to Alwyn's quest chain. And part 1, giving him a stick, just gave me 40 reputation points. So even if it's too late for it really to impact on my game, you know, I might not be able to do all the quests to get 1,000 this season, and then year 5 will kick in anyway. At least I fixed it, you know? What's that? Is that a boar? Yeah, at least they're taking on board. I mean, to be honest, every day that I've had a major criticism, or should I shouldn't say criticism, but feedback to offer, within like 48 hours, it seems to be fixed. So they're clearly listening to peeps playing the game, even if it's not us. You know, I'm sure the Steam community and what have you are having the, you know, I can't imagine we're the only people having these issues, are we? So they're definitely they've definitely got ears out there, or are simply internally testing it and having the same issues we are. I mean, whatever. I mean, no matter how and why it's getting resolved, the outcome is the same, isn't it? We are having a game that has got some quite worrying issues already fixed less than a week after release, I guess. Now that is a bore. Looking like he was going to carry on there. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Elegon. I mean, I was saying this a few days back. I think for families, especially families with children who like playing video games but don't really care about what they're playing it on. You know, I think the days of the console fanboy doesn't apply to kids these days. I don't think they're that bothered. They just want to play Fortnite, or they just want to play Call of Duty or FIFA, and more importantly, they just want to play it with their mates. And I think something like the Series S, with its backwards compatibility, and obviously the Series X as well, you know, for kids whose moms and dads might be a little bit more well off, or you know, whatever circumstance leads to them spending the extra cash, Microsoft have just nailed it. You know, I totally look forward to what PlayStation have in terms of their exclusive games, but I have a feeling third-party games are not going to run as well on the PlayStation. I just have a gut feeling. Otherwise, I think Sony would be going more head-to-head with Microsoft, and they're clearly not, because it's a battle they know they're not going to win. And it could be a very minor difference, you know. Slightly different frame rate, slightly different, you know, resolution, frame rate, outcome, whatever. But is the exclusives going to be enough to compete? Now, normally I'd say yes, but against that Game Pass with backwards compatibility, you got a problem, man. You got a big problem, because especially with quick resume. You know, you download a game, you play a bit of GTA, you think, yeah, it's all right, but you know, but you've not got to go and delete it or anything. You just leave it there or play it over xCloud, then you jump into a bit of Forza, then you jump into a bit of Gears of War, then you jump into a little bit of Outer Worlds, and it's all free. It's all sitting on the Game Pass. Well, I know it's not free, but it's just too good. I don't know what Microsoft were doing, mate, but somehow they have nailed it out of the bloody park. They really are. You right, middle-aged man? How you doing, bro? Yeah, they're actually from Austria, are they? Ah, right. No, for some reason, I'd been told they were a Polish team. And I must admit, when I was watching the interview, I was thinking something's not ringing true. I don't know. Is that just because of Kingdom Come Deliverance, is it? Because I think that was made by a Polish dev team, so people just assuming it's like the same dev team or something. So they're actually an Austrian team, are they? Cool stuff. So you're quite enjoying it, are you, Tribus? Just some Black Label Kraken. Oh, Advina would like a glass of that with you, mate. I think she likes the Kraken. The Glenfiddich is for sipping with company only. Have you got a nice Glenfiddich in the house, haven't you? You alright, Missy? How are you? Just on your phone, making breakfast. The house of settlement coming along. Okay, yeah, I think we've had a really good start to today, because they fixed all the issues that we had yesterday, Missy. It looks like they fixed the questing problems. Oh, the X is sold out, is it funny? So X, no way we're getting it, and the S actually is available. So the other way around then. Wow. Do you reckon the X is going to be quite supply starved then? God damn it, dude. I suppose we've still got a long way to go. I mean, what is it? It's well, no, it's the end of September, isn't it? Comes out the 12th of November, right? I think is that right? Right, let's go and put the berries away, and let's go make ourselves a hammer. Let's get this done, and then we'll do the farm. And yeah, that's not the thing, is it? Yeah, we got quite a lot to do here, and also repair the buildings. So we are going to pop in the unripe berries, which we'll take back in the morning, and the meat. Let's just go and pop this stuff down here. I think I'm going to get some logs. Should we actually destroy and make... Yeah, alright, I'll tell you what, let's go and get that hammer. Leather, feathers, oh, sugar, sticks. Okay. Now, that should drop my weight down to below 7, which it has. So let's take... Can't remember what the ratios were, but let's take, say... 30... Well, let's take 20 kilos of logs and about 18 kilos of rocks. That leaves me at 44. Let's drop a couple of logs back. Let's go and get the hammer. Do some repair work. It is. I mean, you know, I think for PlayStation diehards, you know, people that only really are interested in those exclusives and, you know, play a bit of FIFA here, it's not. They're not going to destroy Sony. You know, this isn't a case of like, oh my God, Sony, you're in a world of trouble. I think what it does do though is it brings Microsoft back from being the underdog in many ways to actually being a contender. It's an option for people. You know, this isn't about a war and someone has to win. I think it just gives consumers more options, and I like that. I think that's important. You know, I don't want to see Microsoft absolutely destroy Sony. That would be terrible for the industry. But right, we're going to destroy that wall. And then we're going to build. Oh. What? Build. Why can I not upgrade that to stone, guys? Is it because it's... What? Normally you destroy a wall, you go into build, and it... What's happening? And it gives you the option to change it to a stone wall, but it's not letting me do that now. You alright, Gaza? How's it going your end, bro? Yeah, crossplay. Yeah, to be honest, mate, just cross-platform saves. I'm not even that worried about crossplay, to be honest. But cross-platform saves would be a huge. So it's not available at the moment, and no future date. I'm not in a rush. There'll be. Yeah, well, this is it, Elegon. It's not like you. I mean, unless you know, little one wants it for Christmas, then yeah. I mean, 770. No, I've never been on 770, I don't think, have I, Shades? I was on 7... I've always needed 229. I was on 731 and I dropped to 730. I don't remember being on 770, Shades. Although I did fail a couple of quests, so you might be right. But all through yesterday, it was 7... Well, the day before it was 731. No, 7... I needed 229, but then I needed 230. So I failed the quest and lost the Dynasty reputation. More so that's quite interesting, actually. Funny MMA. I wonder how many pre-orders they've actually got. So Kingdom Come's not even made by a Polish team anyway. It's actually made by a Chechen team, is it? Huh. Wow. So much just misinformation out there. I didn't know that, mate. Nice one, Castle. So it's not even close. So we've actually got a Chechen and a Austrian team. Interesting. It's not too bad, Lou, mate. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna try and woo Alice later today, Missy. But I've gone from having very little to do to tons to do. But mainly because the quests have started working again. I feel like we're back playing the games, you know. You're going to get a PlayStation 4 when the price on the Pro models comes down. Yeah, I think a lot of people will snap up those, especially second hand. I mean, brand new, the price is going to drop anyway, isn't it? But second hand, you'll be able to pick them up for peanuts in the UK. Yeah, I guess that's the trade-off, isn't it, Tribus? Yeah, it's whether or not I mean, some people are quite happy working at home with no social contact, right? So, not the other ones. They need to be a new tier altogether, Grum. What do you mean? Needs to be a new tier? I'm confused by what you mean by that. Because normally all I do is I knock out a wattle wall, don't I? What do you mean by another tier? Because on the houses, all I did was I came over to a wall. I destroy the busted wall. And then you go into build. I don't think it's going to let me do it here either, look. Yeah, won't let me do it. So, yeah, but we're not upgrading the tier. Yeah, we're not upgrading the tier. We're just repairing the existing one. Like, the same way I haven't upgraded the tier of that house. That's a tier 1 house that I've made into a stone tier 1 house. So why can't I make a stone tier 1 food storage? Doesn't make any sense. I didn't magically upgrade my tier 1 house into a tier 2 house by making it stone. I just improved the walls. But for these buildings, I actually can't. That just seems a bit shit to me, to be honest.
38 months is a lot of curry.
How you doing, Des? Thank you for the 38, bro. Are we working on the curry system, are we, Des? How are you, mate? Hey, did you see that? I was talking about you earlier, mate. Did you see the... Let's put the rocks back and let's take some sticks with us. I'm actually quite pissed about that. I actually didn't want to have to... Let's see if we can do the upgrade as well. So, I better fix the wall to begin with. So, let's go in there. Thank you very much for the 38, Des. And, as always, mate, in your case, thank you very much for the tier 3, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for the 38 glorious months of support. I mentioned your name earlier in reference to Survive the Nights, Des. I was very surprised to see that well, it quite a lot seems to have changed, to be honest. So repair. So we're just going to repair everything, aren't we? This is a bit crap. I was kind of, I didn't want to repair existing buildings. I just wanted to upgrade them like I did with my stone house. That just doesn't click with me. You can only do it on houses. When you start building a house, you can choose if you want stone. Yeah, I know, but why not enable me to upgrade my barn to stone? It serves no purpose to me. It just seems like a failed opportunity to have a bunch of stone buildings. You know, it would make a lot more sense to have a stone food place, wouldn't it, than having a wattle one. You know, stone to keep it a bit cooler and things. Seems like a lost opportunity for builders to slowly upgrade their lot in life, really. This just feels like... See, the way it feels to me now is I'm just going around smacking things with a hammer. Whereas before, as things fell apart, I was upgrading them. I felt like I was advancing. I was making a difference. I was slowly, as things decayed, I was improving my lot in life. And now I just feel like I just wish decay wasn't in it, because it's just a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah, it serves no fucking purpose other than slowing me down now. Whereas before it was an opportunity to go, okay, right, this season we've got 6 walls that we can upgrade. Brilliant. You know, now all the stone that I've got from the mine sits there doing absolutely diddly squat all. I don't like that. I think that's, unless I'm missing a trick, that's a major fuck up by the devs in my opinion. Survive the nights. The other buildings change automatically when you build a new tier. The resource building tier you made is full wood logs. Yeah, well, in that case, I still feel like I should be. I still feel like I should be able to upgrade the existing one, Shades, because there's a reason to upgrade to the additional tier, because it also gives me additional storage. See, if I upgraded a tier 1, see, my point is, right, presumably a tier 3 storage, yeah, it is a stone building, and a tier 1 storage is a wattle storage. But I might want a tier 1 and a tier 2 and a tier 3, and I might want them all looking stone. So for me investing time, although I'm getting nothing out of it, like I literally am going to get nothing out of it upgrading my tier 1 storage shed to stone. I'm not going to get increased storage capacity, but it's going to be more durable. It's going to, you know, it's going to fit in with my building design. I can't think of any reason why the devs shouldn't allow us to upgrade our non-housing constructs to timber and eventually to stone. I feel like that's just pointless. It feels like a really weird decision to have made. You know, I'd quite happily start knocking up the fronts, and then, you know, like a bit like a western town where only the front looks nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I totally so. I know. You just pointed out the way it works. Yeah. I just, it's like I said, I just think that's a really missed opportunity. I think people actually like, you know, like I said, there's a flow to it then, isn't there? All that stone that I've got now, I guess is, oh sugar, I just put the one, what's it on? All that stone that I've got from the mine, now, there's not really any reason to have it, is there? Because yeah, I mean, what do I fucking need it for? I don't, do I? I was really looking forward to that. That's why I'm so freaking annoyed about it. And as I say, for people that want to do it, there's literally no reason to do it other than as aesthetically pleasing. Although it'd be nice maybe if it decayed a bit slower. You know, stone did decay a touch. It's like I think Missy said yesterday that she really liked the decay system, and I said, yeah, I think it's freaking brilliant. You know, it's really cool. Because to me, it gave an opportunity to keep improving, you know, wall by wall, my village. That seems to be a decision that's been made for absolutely no reason, in my opinion. Change it, devs. It's fucking stupid. What did I come in here for? Food. Some potage. A nice bowl of potage. And what else were we going to do then? So that's completely destroyed my day now. I was going to upgrade my town. What we'll do, we'll go test out scything. We'll see what this is like. I think I need to re-equip my bow in slot 1. We need to take the scythe over into slot 5. I could actually have given the dude my my metal one, couldn't I? So we'll grab that. I'm going to assume I can't hold the torch when I'm scything. No. See, that's where being able to stab that into the ground would be really cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So again, it will give you a little incentive, wouldn't it? Over time, you know, upgrade all the buildings to stone, and I suppose then have to worry less about repairing. I wonder what the design decision behind that was. Did they make the mistake of thinking players have no reason to upgrade to stone, so therefore we just won't bother letting them, without realising just how much of a fun part of the game that would be for some people, and for people that didn't want to do it, they could completely ignore it. I'd like to speak to the devs about that one. Be an interesting look into their design philosophy, I think, as much as anything else. So if we do this, and then in the morning, so as soon as they wake up, if I get this, I can get them to spread the manure in the morning, can't I? The campfires were pretty bad, to be honest, yeah. We did it in the cave, didn't we? The illumination of lights in this game are pretty bad. Hopefully that's something they can change quite easily within Unreal Engine. So, I mean, in the cave, that campfire illuminated, like, probably 3 square feet, mate. The same with the torch, dude. The torch doesn't actually illuminate that much. You know what I mean? It's a very small circle around you, look. And then after that, it just drops off into nothing. No, I'm not saying, you know, that it needs to be realistic. It's just that campfires, yeah. By the time I fainted about, lit one, and all the rest of it. Same issue that old 7 Days had, wasn't it? They had glorious lights up close. But, I mean, Night of the Dead, that's another thing that Night of the Dead got absolutely spot on. I mean, I could go up into the mountains, or the hillside, up above my build, and I could see my torches from freaking distance, mate. It was beautiful, because it kind of lent that sense of homeliness, that beacon of light that was, you know, your home. See, I mean, even up there, you see, that looks really nice. And then that can actually be seen from a reasonable distance away. And that's I think that's, yeah, actually, Jan, let's go and see what they are, dude. Do you reckon they are candles, mate? Are they candles or just torches up there? Yeah, they're candles, dude. They are. So maybe when we get the old honeybees in. Des! Back to you, bro. Sorry, mate. Slightly sidetracked. Thank you very much for the 38 days. And thank you for that tier 3, bro. And thank you for the curry. Thank you so much, mate. We'll have to... I need to find out how much a Survive the Night server is, Des. Because I'd like to see what they're up to over there, mate. I hope you and the pooches are well. And Zarin, thank you very much for the 2 as well, my friend. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Top banana, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, Des. Thank you, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. That's a huge amount of support, fella. Crazy amount. I still haven't played Dead Matter yet, Des. I honestly, mate, the time is like rough at the moment. Or Dual Universe, or Survive the Nights. I mean, I need a week just to bounce from game to game. I suppose I can't actually stream Dead Matter, mate. Thank you, Zarin. Zarin Hyper, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the Prime. Des, thank you for the 38. And thank you for the tier 3, bro. Big bro hugs to you, man. Thank you. What feed do we put in the feed storage? Everything, to be honest. Pretty much everything goes in there. Because that's the only area that they will take food from. So if I have, like, chests full of food, the villagers will still starve to death if it's not in the food store, I think, mate. You're right, Static. So you see the pick. Sorry, what was that about? A pick, Static? Thank you, Zarin. You still wonder if curry is any good? It depends on what it is. It's a bit like asking, I don't know, is liquid good? You got to bear in mind, curry is like one of the most variable food. I mean, just the word curry is crazy. Because I think it depends on where you are in the world. Curry can mean 1,000 different things. I mean, you've got Indian curry, Thai curry. I mean, and the list is endless just in that, isn't it? And even if you were to take something specific such as Indian curry, it's probably one of the most diverse food, I guess, examples on the planet. I mean, it's disgusting how many types of curry there are, you know? I don't think there's... I can honestly say, I think no matter who you are, there is a curry for everybody. But I think what happens is a lot of people associate a curry with being a spicy kind of food. And nothing could be further from the truth. A curry can simply just be a flavoured, almost like a stew in some ways. Curry's mad. Curry's absolutely insane. I honestly, if I had to choose one type of food to live on for the rest of my life, it would probably be Indian. It encompasses so many different styles of cooking from around the world that I don't think you... I think you could eat a different meal every day for the rest of your life and still have stuff left once you were long buried. Just the way they cook fish. You know, thousands of ways to prepare, cook, marinate, saute fish. I mean, that alone, without even starting to look at things like vegetables and meats. India does wonderful things with cheeses and paneer, for example. I mean, the amount of beautiful paneer dishes that you can get. I mean, it really is. It's a culinary, I suppose. God damn, it is dark here. It's really dark. Yeah, it's an absolute culinary delight, Indian food. But I think a lot of people associate, you know, that they have a very specific idea, don't they, of what a curry is. But I don't think I've ever been... I mean, Chinese food, in comparison, is... It's not that it's more simplistic. I mean, I wouldn't say that. But I don't think it encompasses quite such a wide range of food preparation, marinating, and prep styles as Indian. And I've never been sure why that is. I mean, obviously, the fact that you've even got like the heavily westernized variants on Chinese and curry, or what should I say, Indian food. So, I mean, if you go to India and eat Indian food, you're going to get very different food to what you call Indian food in the UK. And it's not to say one's worse than the other, but, you know, regional variants are, you know, trying to make those curries more appealing to the Western palate necessitates changes. But I eat a lot of very authentic Indian food because we've grown up with a lot of neighbours and family friends who actually are from India, so... It's always interesting seeing what they cook in their own homes compared to what you'd say get from a takeout. There's one bit of rye there that I can't get. There you go. It's really annoying me. Grub is bread any good? Oh, I don't know, mate. Is it a yes or no question? Korma looks like baby food. Well, again, you see, that's because you're probably thinking of one particular type of korma, which tends to be that sort of almost yellowy orange colour, doesn't it? But korma doesn't have to even be that colour. So, yeah, I mean, and korma's the one that, oh, you don't like curry, I have a korma, mate. If you actually have a korma, even as someone like me who really likes their spicy foods, there's no reason on God's green earth why you wouldn't enjoy a really nice korma. Kormas can be done in a whole variety of ways, and there's nothing to stop you having a slightly spicier, creamy, say, coconut-styled korma. It's, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Curry is actually an old English word for cooking. Is it really? I didn't know that. So I wonder. That's interesting. I wonder why we've adopted that name for it then. I'm not sure about that. How you doing, Doc? How's things? I sent you a pic of why you need to gamble on the no-stat girls in the start village. Oh, sorry, I've not seen it. What do you mean? I sent you a pic of why you need to gamble on the no-stat girls. I don't know what you mean, Static. I don't even know what you mean by gamble. Oh, Mafia Definitive Edition. How did you get on with it, Des? And thanks, sir. Thank you for the 38 and the tier 3, Des. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Plowar's just, I think he's probably finished it now, mate. He said he was really enjoying it, Des. I actually sent them, I sent them an email yesterday, actually, to 2K. You know, I had breakfast, yes, Murnock. You need to be sharp for Borderlands 3. So you're playing it again. I saw you in Discord again last night, mate. I was thinking it was a funny hour to make curry, but I made whatever floats your boat. You know what I've done before, Missy? I've eaten curry at like 3 o'clock in the morning, stone cold, mate. I can eat curry any time of the day, warm, hot, lukewarm, boiling hot, anytime. I used to cook like a big pot of. I've always liked my jalfrezes, but anything, even Balti style dishes, and I'd leave it in the pan. I always found that was a nice way. I'd cook it in the day and I'd leave it in the pan for a long time, and I'd even sometimes reheat it a couple of times, and then I'd obviously sort of like store it out of the fridge or what have you. But almost like a stew, you know, slow cooking it. And I would get up in the middle of the night and I would just go down into the fridge, get a Tupperware tub of like fridge cold curry, and just shovel it up, mate. I just love curry, mate. I just absolutely love it. So you pick up Discord. The second time I got a level 10 from the gambling in your new game with the no stats girl in the beginning village. What I don't know what you mean by gambling, dude. I honestly just don't know what you mean by gambling. I don't have any gambling in my game. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Zora, if you can make a curry out of anything, it's all in the spices used. Exactly. It really is. And what a beautiful myriad of spices to play about with. I love playing about with curry dishes. I really do. You can't have strong spices, can you? See, that's my downfall. I find it so hard to cook curries for other people because I love them. I love those fresh chilies going in there, and oh. You've never had it in. You never had it. The only Indian food I've ever had was one night I was working night at a gas station, and my co-worker ordered local Indian food, and I had some chicken hot pocket type of thing. Oh, I wonder what that was. So it sounds like I don't know. I wonder what that was. Some sort of maybe tandoori chicken in like a naan wrap or something like that, perhaps. Gamble on non-stat girls means that even though you do not know their end stats, when you take them as your wife, their stats are revealed and they can be extremely high. So, right, okay. But yeah, but I'm not going to fuck about doing that, am I? They have no skill show when you look at them, but you can romance them. Mine started as a 25-year-old. Now she's married me at 27 and I was 20. She was farming level 10 and mining woodcutting level 10. So when you say gamble, what do you mean? Are you like reloading it, or are you saying there's like a way to look at them? Or do you just mean you just take, instead of like getting like somebody that you know who's say farming 5, you just take a gamble, and it could be somebody really good, it could be somebody really bad, but you don't know until you marry them, if that makes sense. Gamble is on what skills you'll have that is level 10. But hang on a minute, you told me yesterday that if you set them to task at something, they just gain skill in it anyway. So do you need to worry about that? I mean, if I marry somebody at, say, I don't know, tier 5 farming, and I put her on farming, doesn't she gain skill in it anyway? I don't know what that means, indulgent waster. What's plan and mod supposed to do? Cold rice. The cold rice is tricky. I'm not a fan of cold rice, Doc. Yeah, I struggle with that. I have on occasion tried to eat a cold Singapore fried rice from the Chinese, mate. I can honestly say, I think once you've got past the first few bites, you can get into the swing of things. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it, mate. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask there, indulgent. Having a look on the description just now. Yeah, I'm not sure. What would plan do in another channel? Exclamation mark plan. What would that give us? And I'm not sure about mod. Not sure what that would do. Which actually starts at level 10. Oh right. So if you get so if you go for a non-stat villager, they will automatically have one level 10 stat, will they? It all sounds fucking complicated to me, mate. Why don't you just fucking play the game? I'm really confused. This sounds like a smetted old tactic, bro. I'll have a look at your picture. Maybe it'll make more sense when I can see what we're talking about. I really don't understand. You had one leveled, but they all seem to stop leveling, and then you update broke farming. Oh, you're joking, static. Really? Gutted. You never freed your rice, by the way. By cold, I mean room temperature. I'm standing on the stove. Oh, and that's I love it like that, Missy. I'll tell you what I've done in the past a lot, Missy. I totally forgot to even sort of think about that. I quite often used to buy a Chinese, right? And let's say we were around playing video games or watching a film, and everybody would dig into their Chinese, and I would never eat mine. And they were always like, why don't you eat it? You know, just get it down your neck. I used to love just cooling rice way more than hot rice, Missy. To me, that's perfect for, especially fried rice. Maybe not so much. If I'm eating a curry and I've got a plain basmati rice or a pilau rice, then I want it, you know, warm and you know, steaming with my curry. But when it comes to Chinese food, I found cooling rice, and still would this day, if you know, if I ate a lot of rice with Chinese food, but I don't these days. I eat noodles. But yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. Used to drive the girlfriend mad because I very rarely used to eat Chinese with her. I'd have mine like about an hour and a half later. I even used to put mine in the oven, Missy. So not on. I used to just put the Chinese plastic tray of rice in the oven and just left it in there. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that, mate. Yeah. You alright, Yessie? How you doing, bro? Oh, I hope that's just another bug static, and we'll get it fixed, bro. I really do. That sounds awful, mate. You had all your people in farming 3 fields. I wanted to be playing in cabbage. They took my 400 seeds of manure and stood in the barn doing nothing. When I sent them back to their other jobs, I had to get more manure and seeds. We'll test it now. I'm about to do it now. Let me just stretch my leg and we'll crack on. Give me two minutes, folks. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, jeez, that's proper aching there. So that's all mullered then, isn't it? So let's have a look. Let's throw everybody back into farming in the morning just to get, all we want them to do is to put down the manure, don't we? So we'll throw in Suburad's the one that we don't want to bring off mining because he's got level 7 extraction, hasn't we? I don't need the lumber. Well, Alice actually seems to be doing quite a good job of gathering, actually, now that I think about it. Right, so we'll put Bernadette on field work. We'll put Barney on field work. And we'll put... I'll put Ludwig on field work. Right, then I need to go to the fields and I need to change what we have. So now we need to plant... Let me get this right. We're going to plant wheat for all of that, aren't we? Then we're going to plant... This one's going to be, let me have a think, that's going to be half wheat and half flax. And then that one is going to be all flax. And let me just go and check 100%. I know we can do it with a seed bag, but flax seeds. Where the hell are flax seeds? Flax seeds planted in spring. Wheat planted in spring. Perfect. Right. They should wake up and start doing those fields then, shouldn't they? Fingers crossed. Fingers bloody crossed, mate. Grummy should have become a chef. To ask about it, if I could do it all again, right? I wish it's something I had at least considered. The thing is, I know that being a chef is incredibly hard work, dude. And the hours are horrendous, and the stress is horrendous. And I honestly don't know how anybody does that job, unless the whole point is that they must just be so damn passionate about it. Have you got sound in game? Because I haven't got any sound. Yeah, I've got no sound at all, guys. Weird. Hopefully it will come back in a second. Definitely got some issues. I think you've got sound because I can see it in OBS. So, can you expel people from your village? I'm going to assume so. I don't know how you do that. You can just click remove here. I really don't want to do it, but there is an option to go to people, click on someone, and then click remove. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just... and the thing is, man, like, I think it's like... I see cooking as a little bit like being a game designer. It sounds brilliant, doesn't it? You know, oh, I want to make video games, and you think you're going to go and make that video game that you've always wanted to make, but actually you're not. You're just going to be another person behind another desk in another company being told to go and make dongs in Conan Exiles, and that's your job for 6 months. And it's the same with cooking, isn't it? You could be incredibly passionate about all the wonderful variety and everything that, you know, that culinary sort of profession can offer you, but actually all you end up doing is making steaks and chips and a bit of gammon and an egg at a local restaurant, because that's all that people want to eat around there. You see my point? I think I think some professions, you know, the reality of it is so far removed from the dream. Cicadas, is that what are cicadas? Are they what I call grasshoppers, or are they actually two different things? And I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing that right, mate. You have to be a bit careful. Don't want to keep it more than a day. The mold can get on cookery. Yeah, it's supposed to be really bad, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I love it, Missy. I love it. The best for me was the Singapore fried rice. Oh, that as it was cooling was just, oh, it was so good. I always felt like it actually did something to it, because it was left in the Tupperware tray. I always felt like with all that beautiful hot steam in there, and it just made the rice so gorgeous and moist. You all right, Hopkins? Just as you mentioned moist. I just ended my military year of subscription. What was that, yeah? It was a chef. I was a chef, but nowadays I'm a fast food slave. You're the pizza man, aren't you? Thin walls. They are still giving the fix my house with door before you can make it gutted. And even your level 10 farming wife can make door because you can't. So, can you actually get somebody to make Daub even if you can't make it yourself? Because mine said it was unlocked, as in it wasn't available. So if I went into, I think it was the barn, wasn't it? And had a look in here. It says things like Daub locked. Is that because it's locked because I can't make it and I have no one of high enough skill level to make it, Smirnock Ice? Or cicada, is that what it is? A cicada. A cicada. Is there any difference between a cicada and what I call a grasshopper? What's one bigger than that? A locust? Because they all rub their back legs together, right? That's what makes the noise, yeah? To get rid of villagers, the only thing I can think of is to come into this inventory screen here, click somebody, and then click remove. But I really don't want to do it for the purposes of testing. Oh, crickets. So grasshoppers. Crickets, of course. That's what a cicada is then, right? So you've got grasshoppers, crickets, and cicadas. Is a cricket anything like a cicada, or? Good morning, Paloa. How you doing? Des is playing the old Mafia as well, Paloa. Thanks ever so much for earlier, Des, and thank you, Zarin, as well. Fiber, thank you for the follow. Right, okay. So they're going to wake up in the morning, hopefully plant some manure. Bish, bash, bosh. We need to go, we need to travel. Actually, they've got a quest over there, but they won't speak to me almost, so we'll leave that for a minute. What have we got on us that we don't need? A whole bunch of rye. Now, is there anything I need to do with rye? I'm not entirely sure I actually have any purpose for the rye. We just kind of did it because we had an opportunity to do it while we were testing, didn't we? Zara, thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. I'm going to go make a mallet's mallet for my village friend. Thank you very, very much. I've got 3 question marks in Gustovia. Why would that be? No, I think I need a log, don't I? For this. A log and I'm going to guess 4. We'll take 5 iron, just so. And I might as well, I'll tell you what, let's take some sticks just in case as well, because I can't bloody remember. I think that's enough to make a mallet. Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you ever so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub. A cicada is actually more like a gigantic fly-like bug. They hide in trees, not in grass. Oh, really? Oh, right. So actually crickets and cicadas are 2 completely different things then. Cool stuff. Where am I going? Smithing. There's a quest called the Starving Hunter. Let's make a... So it was a stick actually. Two iron and a stick for the hammer. That's actually cheap as chips, mate. Feeling a bit better now, Ply. I've got this bloody tickly cough, mate. I just can't shift it. I think what's happened now is that it's become more. I think just reflex than it is actually a cough. I think a couple of times I've found myself going to cough even though I don't really need to. I think your body just somehow weirdly adjusts, doesn't it? Oh, let's have a look. So actually a cicada is more like a locust than any of the other small grasshoppers and crickets. Oh my god. That's a big picture of ants there. Oh, wow. Cicadas are oh, wow, they're quite beautiful, actually. Orange, and those big red eyes. Yeah, I know locusts and grasshoppers, as I call them, really well, because I used to feed them to my tarantula. But yeah, I've never seen a cicada. I take it we don't get cicadas in the UK, do we? Is it just that simple? They're actually, I mean, you know, all right. I could say all insects are not exactly, you know, necessarily the most pretty thing, but you know, that's actually quite pretty in its own orange, black, and red way, to be honest. Oh, thanks for that. Well, I've learned something today. Nice, cool stuff. All right, let's go and pop all of this back in here, and the logs can go back, and the sticks can go back. So I now have in here 2 iron hammers. and the scythe. So all that can go back. We just want to wait till morning, really, and see what we'll do. We'll go make the traps while we wait, because I want to see. I want to see if they actually do start working the fields properly. So I'm going to give him the slightly used hammer, and I'll keep that one and that one. I'll come back in here, put those back on, and I will unequip the hammer. Okay. Let's go and get a couple of stones. I think it's 2 stones and 12 sticks, I do believe. So rocks will take 2 of those, and sticks will take 12 of you. And that will enable me to make both of my traps. Down at my lovely little solitary birch tree. I didn't think they would be dark. Yeah, I must admit. I mean, something I used to notice everywhere I've ever been in Europe, really, was just that wonderful noise at night. You know, real cacophony of just, I guess, exactly that. Cicadas going crazy. I mean, it is. It's a wonderful noise. You'd think it would be something that would drive you mad. Maybe it does. I don't know. But I guess if you live in a country where you've got cicadas regularly making that noise, it just becomes like ambient background noise. But I actually find it very soothing. Very, very soothing. Really, yeah. Grasshoppers are a lot smaller and very green, to be honest. Whereas locusts tend to have that much more kind of yellow, almost greenish vibe to them, don't they? You're right, Dayhawk, how are you? So what happened? I'm doing alright, finally got... Oh, so Duane felt that it took so long because I refused to take any medicine, but over the weekend I took a couple of Sinitab and things got better. Ah, right, nice one, dude. Yeah, I've not taken anything, to be honest, mate. Is there anything else that we really need to do? Because I was going to upgrade the buildings, literally while I watched them do the farm. That building wall thing has completely thrown me. Completely thrown me. It's thrown a right wobbler in the works, that has. Can't really do anything yet. Is there anything else we needed for the quests back over here? We've got pay the taxes. We'll take the berries over there. Don't let me forget those. Because one of these must be a... One of these will be the quest for... the taxes. One will be Alwyn's story. I don't know what the other one is. I've got... It's almost like I've got loads of primary quests now. Come on, you lot. Wakey. I need the fields ploughing. Bloody knobbers. Chop and all that. Come on. What time is it? They don't get up until about 6 o'clock, do they? 5:14. God damn, but lazy buggers. Some people hate the cicada sounds. Yeah, I guess if you brought up... It's like anything, isn't it? I suppose if you're brought up by a really loud main road, I guess you just get used to sleeping there, right? The brain just filters out background noise, doesn't it? It's remarkable at doing that, in fact. Like the girlfriend. She's always talking to me. I never know what the fuck she's saying. It just filters it out. It's just background noise. Locusts are just plant decimation. They are, aren't they? Yeah, I've seen the old YouTube and what is it, Planet World and David Attenborough documentaries on locusts. Those things are freaking crazy, aren't they? Absolutely crazy. Come on, wakey, bloody wakey. Bloody got Ploar working for us. He's sitting out the back smoking a fucking ganja plant. This dude's got a quest as well, this one. So another quest. Ooh. Caught ya, mate. You got anything in there? Nothing in there. Let's go and check the old hunter, sorry, wood cutting log thing. And then we've got the chest with 34 logs in it. Nice. 85 kilos. Yeah, that's not happening, mate. Have they increased the weight of logs? Are they 2.5 now? I thought they were 2. Jesus. Logs are, yeah, let me check something out. Let's give it a whirl. Logs, drop, all, go. Go on, roll down the hill, mate. And logs, pick. Be 50 odd kilos. Can't really carry that lot, can I? Keep going, bro. What are we doing? Logs, drop, all. It's the genius of living on a hill, you see. Take all the logs that you can carry, and the other logs will slowly make their way down to you. See, skills, mate. I'm one seriously fucking MLG badass when it comes to survival games. And we are going to put all the logs in there. Now, I'm going to get rid of these. I think we're going to take these over. They weigh a lot, but I just want to get rid of them, to be honest. How much do they weigh? They're not that bad, are they? You're right, NHL. How you doing, bro? Someone has to supervise the peasants. Might as well have a smoke while doing it. Are you like the what would we call you then? Are you like the supervisor? Or are you Paloa? I think that'd be a good job for you, mate. Just stand around with your big ganja spliff. Oh, did you? I just need to run him over with a log law. So they get up at 6 o'clock by the looks of it, like we said. So they're making their way down to the barn. They should go and get some manure. And then start hoeing those 3 fields. If they do that, I'll be a happy man. So let's grab the logs. Come on, you lot. Oh, he's stopped. He's stopped. He's not doing anything. That's always a really bad sign. Farms. Let's go and inspect the farms. Right, the farms are good. They're just not working, are they? So they've completely broken farms now. You, can you move a bit? Get out of everyone else's way. Yeah, they're completely broken, aren't they? Anybody know what's happening? Or if they just managed to make a broken situation even more broken? Have I done anything wrong? Let's look at ourselves before we blame the game. Management. It is spring. It's definitely spring. And I definitely have wheat down. And I definitely have flax down. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, it just says unplowed, so there's nothing there. Just needs ploughing. Anybody got any ideas? You're right, NHL. Can you build roads? Not that I know of, Act 5. No. You can build walls, fences, palisades, things like that, but I don't think you can build roads, mate. No. Did you place items to work with, like bags and hose and sucks in the... No, we've never had to do that before, Static. Do I need to do that? Have they added that into the game with the patch? Oh, I don't have a hoe. Why do I not have a hoe? What, so you think I actually need to put manure in there? No, we've tried saving reload, Kritali. It actually makes things worse, to be honest, bro. I mean, we'll do that as a last ditch, because what happens is when you save and reload, it actually resets the farm allocation. Yeah, what's this stuff? Why are you saying that I need bags and hose and things in the barn? Because we've never needed that before. Is that in the patch notes, or are you hazarding a guess here? Check the farm management. We've done that, yeah. Yeah. Just wait to see what Static's saying, because I'm not sure why he's suggesting we now. I know they've reduced the cost of manure and thing from the patch notes, but Yeah, well, we know that's static, but is it in the patch notes where you just has a thing to guess? Because it's a long way for me to go and get manure just to test out what could be nothing more than a theory. You'd think if they'd made it so that woodcutters have to use axes and farmers have to get the things, that they would have included it in the patch notes, wouldn't they? James! I was going to drop you a message yesterday, James. How are you, sir? How's it all going? Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's try the load trick. Let's try that to start. I don't like doing this, to be honest. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I should have set them working on something else first, really. And then we could always run into town, grab some manure and test out your theory, Static. Alright, let's go and check the field management before they get there. Fingers crossed. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Come on, fingers crossed, lads. Fingers crossed. Looks good. Looks good. How are you, James? How's things? I know you've had a right old shit time of it, bro. Has your lot in life improved at all yet, bro? Yeah, we go. Manure. Perfect. Freaking awesome. And it doesn't look like the old management tab glitched out this time. Look. Everything looks... well, we'll test it again in a minute. We'll wait till she gets to the other farm. But yeah, it hasn't reset my my plot allocations. So maybe a partial fix that still involves you having to reload, unfortunately. But let's see how they get on. Now I need to make a hoe, and I need to get on with that because I need to do it right behind them. 1 log and 10 sticks. What happened to my hoe then? Or is it in here somewhere? No, is it? I'm not missing a hoe, no. 1 log, 10 sticks. What do we want? 1 log and 10 sticks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't imagine, Static, that they will have a gameplay mechanic as important as that and not tell us. Do you know what I mean? It'll be like, you know, now working as intended, you need to allocate the, you know, the correct seeds and manure and scythes and hoes. That would, I mean, they're pretty good with the patch notes normally, aren't they? What's the patch note about not being able to punch tree stumps out? Why have they removed that? Is there another way around it? Or I mean, I should imagine some people actually really like being able to punch the tree stumps out. Been pretty ill, have you, Joe? Oh, mate, I'm sorry to go on top of everything else, fella. Jesus, you are having a bad time of it, mate. How's the job going, dude? Did you manage to secure anything? Yeah, that's what I thought, Sciori. I mean, you never know. I mean, it's like Static says, we just have to keep... I'll try anything. You know, if something's not working, we've got a suggestion in chat, we'll give it a go. I just didn't want to race all the way into town just to buy some manure. I don't like this reload thing, because it's freaked them out even worse at times, so... But it actually seems to be working quite well here. Because all I want is the manure. It's just as quick for me to go and plant everything else, so... It's just that I might as well have 3 people helping me out. You see, this seems like a good rhythm. We'll see if me helping them out breaks anything like it did last time. I mean, I might as well have them lending a hand. You know, as I hoe, they're laying the manure down. Oh, do you think it's tied to using the hoe? See, I've had my field management reset every time I do the reload thing. It's like on reload, it's like, okay, right, we're only gonna allocate field management according to what they had done. It's almost like what was queued in the AI, if you like. Shovels. Oh, I thought shovels was in the patch notes as being work in progress. So if I want to get rid of a tree stump, instead of punching it, I now have to dig it up with a shovel, do I? Okay, brilliant, cool. I quite like that. How would I feel about this going co-op? It would be really bad, potentially. The amount of work that would have to go into making this true co-op is unimaginable. It would involve such a huge reworking of so many elements of the game that I don't think it's possible. And we know it's not going to. I've already said that. What I could imagine is them... See, she's hoeing. She's actually hoeing, whereas he's just stopped, look. And so is he. Or has he? What I could imagine is what I call soft cooperative play, whereby you could join my game, but you can't do you can't do questing, you can't interact and do a whole bunch of things. But what you can do is you can take over this dude. So I can say, okay, join my game, and you take over Ludwig, and you go and just do whatever, you know, play the fields for me and things like that. But in terms of being true co-op with, I just don't see it happening personally. I think that's a level almost too far. Now he's actually, so he's stopped. He's had a think. She's stopped and maybe, I mean, I think he's going to start planting the wheat. And what's he doing? What are you hoeing, dude? That's interesting. Everything's already been hoed. Let's check management. Yeah, it's reset, look. And so that ties in with what you were saying there. Was that you, Skiori? Yeah, it has. That's interesting. Cool stuff. So by intervening, we've maybe made it worse. So I want wheat in that field. I want... Oh, sugar. I want... What's that? Is that flax? I want partial wheat and partial flax in there. And I want in that field, I want all flax. Now, if I was to be honest, I don't even need them to do that. I could just crack on with it myself, to be honest. I'm really thinking just let them crack on with the rest of their daily lives. Not yet, James. Got a few offers, though, but they are not paying enough or just shit jobs. Oh, bloody hell, mate. I wish we could wave a magic wand for you, James. I really do. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. It's just such a fucking shit time for everyone, isn't it, bro? You can really do without that. What have you had? Have you had, like, the lurgy as well, mate? I know Ploar's been feeling bad. I felt pretty rough myself, to be honest, dude. But I think I'm over it now, James. Oh, man. I feel for you, bro. How's Vicky holding up, mate? Yeah, I think we just leave him. I think I have that much flax that we might as well. I mean, I don't even need to worry about it now, do I? Do you want me to leave them for one day to see if they kick in? But I have a feeling the second I leave this area, they're just going to go pissing about again, aren't they? I'll waste one day. I'll waste one day on them. But after that, I think what we do is we only use them to place the manure, and then we do everything else manually. And I'm happy with that until it gets fixed, to be honest. I've got no issues. But let's just throw caution to the wind and see what happens if we do. I mean, do you think a reload's needed? We go for a quick 41 kilos. I'm going to have to drop a few of those. 1.34 kilos needs to go out of the old bag. How did you get on with Path of Exile, James? I take it you've not been playing it because you've been poorly, but did you manage to crack on with the new season, as they call them, is it? So if I go in there, throw in a save, and then load that save, let's see if that resets them. Oh, you can just tell them to move, Skioro. Does moving actually help fix that, does it? Let's go back into management and double check my fields. So we're not even going to set foot on those fields now, right? Okay, well, look, they're going to the shed. They're all heading off down there. We're going to go into Gostovia. Let's go and sell some berries. You alright, two socks? Yeah, a bunch of lazy peons. We need a couple of orcs. That's what we need. A couple of orc taskmasters sitting in wooden towers raining arrows of fiery death upon the complacent villagers. We'll call the orc Paloa. You're right, Abarax. How you doing, mate? How's things? They make a way to get your manure home without 8 trips to each city. Why is manure quite scarce? Is it static? So you can't buy it en masse? No, I didn't think about that. I was only thinking about price. That's a good point, actually, sir. Static. You had the proper lurgy. Vicky's doing okay, finding things to keep her mind occupied while it's her turn to be furloughed again. Oh, are they on like a rotation, or are they, dude? Jesus, Jones. Oh, we've still got a long way to go this year as well, haven't we, mate? You're still playing Path of Exile in New League, really enjoying it. Good, good. Doing it in group content and just playing through. Finally found a build that doesn't take me just a week to finish. Nice one, dude. Nice one. And the league mechanic you're really enjoying, is it? But not the bugs. Oh, is it a little less than polished this time around? Is it? Yeah, I agree too, Socks. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. We were saying yesterday, even things like having somebody that could do like building maintenance, so you can actually allocate somebody to go and repair the buildings and things. I would love to see this. I'd love to be able to go into here, go into management, click Bernadetta, and in the same way that I'd allocated to something in here, I'd like to be able to allocate Bernadetta as like chaperone, sidekick, henchman, whatever you want to call it. And she would just follow me, but she would have her own inventory. I could only have like maybe 1 or 2 people. And what it means is that we could actually all go into town as a little entourage to sell goods. And while I'm doing that, of course, they're not ploughing the fields. They're not lumberjacking or hunting for meat. But it means that we could come in like as if it's, you know, like Sunday market day. And, you know, I bring 2 or 3 of the villagers from Grumboda, and I kind of like the idea. I like the idea of like having the hunter laden up with leather and some fresh meat, and Bernadetta maybe with some logs, and we would walk into town together, and then I could sell all my worldly produce, and that'd be a nice little thing. It's the weight, yeah. Oh, so it's all right. So how much does manure weigh? I mean, I'd need 48 manure, wouldn't I, for my crops? Is that right? Let's go and see how much manure weighs. As long as it's not 1. Is it Sobimir who sells that? It is, isn't it? Let's go and see how much she's charging for fertilizer now, because it used to be like, was it 10 coin? Yeah, it was. It was 10 coin, wasn't it? Got the old arrow away, or bow away. Right, show me your wares, Sobimir. Weight is 2 by the looks of it. Is that right? No, weight is 0.5. No, weight's not a problem, dude. Yeah, I mean, for all my fields, it would only weigh 24. Even if I doubled my farm, I could still carry enough manure back each season. And it's down to 2. Holy shit. It would have cost me 480. It will now only cost me 96 coins to do all my fields. I think that's fine, dude. Don't see any issues with that. Right, let's what are we doing? Taxes. Shit. Taxes. Right, we need to find Unigost. Where's Unigost gone? There's Alwyn up there. No sign of Unigost. Unigost is having his double sausage and egg McMuffin in the tavern. Well, if you've got 400 plots, then that's just being ridiculous, Static. I mean, you've only got yourself to blame for that, mate. There is absolutely no reason to have 400 plots, is there? I mean, you are just making work for yourself, bro. That should cover everything. End dialogue. Damn, you just cost me a mint, bro. You just cost me a mint. No, 200 doesn't weigh 2. No, 200 weighs 100. It's 0.5 static. It's only half a kilo for 1 manure. So let's go speak to Alwyn. There's another guy somewhere that I need to give the mallet to. Anyone see another exclamation mark? He was up in the fields anyway, wasn't he? Who was it? Let's go and see what Alwyn wants. Alright, hello mate. What's new, Alwyn? I'm tired of my mother's conflict with Jalagnyoa. Her son Dalibor won't leave my little sister Olga alone. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of information, mate. So your mum's married to Jarog. Oh no, it's not. Oh sorry. Oh no, sorry. Oh sorry. No, I thought that was an internal family rift. Oh no, Jarog's just having just another family elsewhere, possibly in this village, and they just don't like each other. It's
good morning,
person.
Nobbers.
So Jarog is actually a lady. So Jarog's son Dalibor won't leave Olga alone. What a whack! Do you want me to beat the shit out of him? I understand that it's just a game for him. After all, when I was in his age, I played with Dobromir, his older sister. I bet you did, mate. I was a knight with a stick instead of a sword, but I defended her honor. Like every knight does. It's adorable. Wentex, thank you for the 18, bro. Thank you for the prime, sir. 22, in fact. I tell a lie, mate. I tell a lie. Thank you for the 22, Wentex. How are you, fella? Anyway, you are a fool, I think. Not you, Wentex. He needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister. So that you can have some peace too, huh? It would be nice. End dialogue. Right, let's see what old Alwyn's next tale is. Deliver to Dalibor 1 stick. Alwyn likes us delivering sticks, doesn't he? He's got a real stick thing going on, this man. Oh, I didn't sell the other stuff. Hang on a sec. I've not sold all my earthly wares, have I? Thank you very much, Wentex. Thank you for the 22, bro. How's the old physical fitness at the moment, dude? You still suffering, or? You enjoy? You're a big fan of that, aren't you, Dayhawk Path of Exile, mate? It's nice when you find a game like that, isn't it? You know what we should do today? We should go and investigate that cart, by the way. There's Dalibor. He's the what? He must be. So Dalibor's this quest, but who's that dude? Who's that dude that I need to deliver the hammer to? I haven't got a clue. Right, I want to sell that. I want to sell all of those. I want to sell the simple torch. Is there anything else I can sell? Right, I'll go now. Goodbye. So Dalibor. Let's go and give Dalibor a stick. Is he in there? Around the back. There he is, little knobber. Come here, little knobber kid. What are you doing around here? You're Dalibor, right? You look very strong for your age. Have you ever thought about becoming a knight? Oh, yes. It's my dream. Are you a knight? No, but I know a lot about them. Have you heard that all of them start learning how to fight with a wooden sword? Already at your age, Dalibor. Where could I get such a sword, not a knight? It just so happens that I have one with me, and I can give it to you because you are clearly a worthy gentleman. Shit, your mom's coming. Looks extremely suspicious, Dalibor. I'm honoured, so you should be. It may look inconspicuous, but it is certainly an excellent practice weapon for an aspiring knight such as yourself. Have a stick. It looks like a regular stick. To surprise your opponents, Dalibor. The element of surprise. And do you know what else knights do besides fighting battles? They ride horses. That as well, but most of all, they protect the ladies and children from danger and make sure that no harm is done to them. Really? Sounds like a lot of work. Yes, but this is the most important principle of chivalry, the code upon which the entire Knight's Foundation is based. Well, all right, but thank you for the sword, not a knight. Now I'm going to defend the ladies and the children. You're welcome, young master. You're welcome. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Good. Well played, mate. Well played. Right, now, I also need to speak to someone all the way up there, apparently, which is presumably going to be Alwyn. Anyone remember the name of that? I'm sure it's in the quest log, but I need to give someone a mallet, don't I? Let's go and speak to Alwyn again. Just binging the new season in Fallout 76 while I can. Seems to be getting better. Yeah, I think, who is it? I think Valiant's playing that. And he swore he'd never touch that with a fucking barge pole. I think he's enjoying it quite a lot, actually, Wentex. I solved the problem with Dalibor, Alwyn. Yes, I saw him running around the village with a stick. You must have an amazing gift of persuasion, young Grumble. This young one does not normally listen to anybody. Well, you gave me the idea with that stick in the night story, mate. I got this bread from Dobromir as an apology for her brother's behaviour, but I think you've earned it. Here, have a loaf. Well, thank you very much, sir. No problem. Sometimes she gives me things from her mother's tavern. Ah, are you close then, Alwyn? No, well, I don't know. Well, I'll see you soon. What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? What are we on? Alwyn's story. I want to see how much Dynasty reputation we got. Tell me the things. Still 770. You taking the piss? Shit, it didn't go up, guys. Oh no. Wait for the next summer. Oh, you've got to be dicking my pickle, bro. Journal. Well, that ain't going anywhere. I didn't gain any Dynasty reputation for completing that second quest. I'm starting to worry. Summer is does that mean next summer, as in next year, or does it mean season, as in immediately after spring this year? Because I'm starting to worry about that. I need to speak to Gawazi. 2 Dynasty reputation. What's going on? It's like today started really well, and now it's all fucked again. I'm gonna beat fucking Gawazi to death with the fucking iron hammer. That's what I'm gonna fucking do, mate. You give me 2 Dynasty reputation. They need to spread. Alwyn, go and have a chat with Gawazi, right, mate? Because I'm about to hand in a quest to him. I need you to do me a favour. Nip over there, yeah? Tell him if he gives me 2 Dynasty reputation, right? I'm literally gonna beat his brains all over fucking Gostovia with it, alright? I think we need to incentivize a little bit more generosity within the village when it comes to reputation gains. I'm gonna fucking thaw his ass across Gostovia. Gawazi, where are you, bro? Where the hell is he? He's done a fucking runner. He knows I'm coming for him with a fucking mallet's mallet. That's why, mate. Gawazi! I know you're in there somewhere! He's done a bleeding runner. He's proper legged it, mate, I'm telling you. God damn, that stamina level is a pain in the... Oh, there's someone out there. Who's that? Is he trying to do a runner? Who's that there? You look extremely suspicious, mate. Oh, that's Jarog. Where is he then? Gawazi's not here. Let's check the map. Oh. Unless he's right up there. Could be. Because that's not Alwyn, is it? What the hell? He's right up here somewhere. What the hell, dude? I think he has actually done a run. He knows I'm coming for him. Yeah, there he is. Oh, mate. Is it all like just glitched out or something again then? Right. Do you have the hammer? I do. You want to think really fucking carefully about how the rest of this conversation goes, alright, mate? Look at me in the eyes. Good lad. Alright, are you ready? Yeah? You've got 1 role to play. Think it through. Think of the children. Oh my god, you're... 2 dynasty reputation. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. It's ridiculous. Right, so... Well, I'm lost for words. Diplomacy. We'll stick a point in there because that doesn't really seem to do a lot, does it? I don't even know what to say to you. You only have to wait until next season. Half the time he wants you to come back the next day too. Okay, so... But he didn't give me any... He didn't give me... He gave me no dynasty reputation, Alwyn, for sorting out that problem with Dopramir, did he? I didn't even get any dynasty reputation for that one. Alwyn's story part 2. I'm gonna get a fucking flatbread. Doesn't say anything about dynasty rep. Can't do that one. I got a cracking 2 out of that. Should we go see? Should we go back home and see what the quest is over at my own village? Yeah, let's go and do that. I nearly splurged coffee when I read that somewhere a couple of seconds ago. When I saw that he used to be a farmer, but then he took a fucking hammer to the head. It's like the Grumbodian take on Skyrim. You can take your arrow, you can shove it up your knee, mate, because we ain't fucking about in Grumbodia, mate. Oh, dear me. The Halloween quest doesn't give rep. It does, because it gave me 40 rep earlier, mate. Or did it? Oh, hang on. Maybe you're right, actually. That might not have been that. Nah. Well, in that case, what's the point in doing it, then? I'm confused now. Yeah, I think the 40 I got came from... I can't remember. Oh, no, didn't I get... Hang on, what did I get 40 rep for earlier? Did I not get that for giving Alwyn a stick? No, nothing. I've got 772 total rep, dude. Yeah, still on 772, look. Journal. Unigos story. If I change it to that one, is that how you track that? Yeah, I'm on 772. I was on 730 today. I got 40 dynasty reputation, I thought, for the first part of Alwyn's quest. And then I got 2 for handing in a quite expensive Mallet's Mallet. Ugh. Strange. Very strange. I mean, 25 dynasty, 20, 25, 30 dynasty per quest would be a really nice amount. I'd actually quite enjoy questing, though. You know, going and helping out the locals, and you know, using it as an excuse to deliver food and wares to other villages as well. You know. I don't know, Thatch. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure what's going on at the minute, mate. You right, Rosie? How you doing? You right, Mungs? Diplomacy has rep booster perks. Does it really? Let's have a look. Where was that under skills, mate? I'm putting in... What was I? I was putting it in here, wasn't I? It's a diplomat. 20% more dynasty rep. Oh. Romeo 10%. Oh, yeah, that's actually... When it says work in progress, does it actually mean it's not working at all? Or does it mean it is partially working? Plus 5% additional mood. That's not. I wonder if that stops you falling by a hole, you know, to a threshold where they don't all fuck off. Oh, this is interesting. Look, say my name. So you could put 20% more dynasty reputation from quests in there, and you could put it in diplomat. But the problem is you gain this so slowly, don't you? That I've just got no way. I mean, there's no point having 20% of 2 at this point, is there? I might as well invest in the original hierarchy. But yeah, well spotted, dude. I mean, definitely worth spending points in it once we've got some points in it. Excuse me. I think we've already done all these berries, haven't we? Well, what we'll do is we'll throw in a save and then accept the quest, just in case it's one of those lumberjacking things where we have to like go and empty all our... Oh, they're still working in the fields. How are the fields looking? You've done 1 plot since I've been back. They don't work when you're not here, guys. It's just that simple, look. Since I've been gone, they haven't done a single thing. And now I'm back, they've started working again. So as soon as you leave the area, that's it. Farming is dead. And you know what's going to happen when I speak to him, don't you? It's going to break his... I bet you it breaks his farming subroutine, but we'll give it a go. We'll throw in a save. Ludwig, can I help you with something? I need your help. Oh, what is it, bro? I'm about to go hunting, but still lack, what a lark, but still lack some equipment. Will you get it for me? Sure. Time to hunt. What's he want, a bow or something? Or a journal? Time to hunt. He needs 1 stone knife and 2 dynasty reputation. So it isn't changed at all. Not changed at all. Well, fuck me. Yeah, have a knife, mate. Good hunting, bro. Alright, okay, so let's grab... What are we looking at in here? Let's grab... stone knife. 5... I just need 2 rocks, apparently. Right. How many rocks? 2 rocks. Craft. Oh, and 4 sticks, sorry. Was it 4 sticks? 3 sticks? 4 sticks? There we go. So let's go and eat. Let's go and drink. Let's go and check traps. So we'll have a wash. You're right, Odds Paranoia. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the 22, Wentex. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you're having fun, sir. Is there anything new in Fallout 76, Wentex? I mean, is it a big update or something that's happened recently, or an expansion pack or something like that? Wentex, did I say Dayhawk? Sorry, Wentex. So, oh, traps. Sorry, I forgot to do traps. Yeah, it's it looks like we've been mullered, doesn't it? That first quest. What was that first quest we did? What's it? I think it's just 10 sticks for a rabbit, isn't it? We'll do that and grab some potage. How many sticks have I actually got? None. So, building sticks. We'll take 10 of you, mate. And pop the trap back. And then we're all set for another day. And then what? I suppose what I'll have to do tonight is if what they haven't finished on the farm, I will just have to do manually, I guess. Traps. Put you in there. Lovely jubbly. Kind of frustrating, isn't it? I wonder if it can be fixed. Oh, they've already gone in for the evening. Oh, you lazy fuckers. Let's go and get some food. Yeah, farming is unless you're doing work here. There's no point, is there? Potage. Let me take 3 potage, sir. We'll also throw in the flatbread and the meats. Right, let me go and get some wheat and a bag. So if I grab the simple bag, I should probably grab some leather as well, because it won't last, will it? Let's get a fire lit. Right, what do I want? I want flax seeds and... Whoa. I only have 24 wheat. That's a problem. That leaves me 24 wheat short because of these lazy bastards. God damn. Let's check the management tab for the farm. So, which one is field 1? Field 2, field 3. I don't know which one's field 1. I think it's in order 3, 1, 2. It is. So that's 3. That's 1. That's 2. So if we check field 3. What do I want? Field 3. Which is being planted with flax. Yeah? So if I plant flax in this whole field, which is gonna be flax. There we go. Oh, we might have enough. Depends on how much work they've actually done. Really. Cool. And then I suppose, although everything seems to have worked momentarily, now everything seems to be broken in terms of dynasty reps. So I suppose we could go to another village and just see what they want. I mean, it's only spring, isn't it? So we have got time. Now this was, so what was this? Wheat. So half of this needs to be wheat and half of it needs to be flax. So although actually, having said that, it's probably not in that order, but hard to see. Alright, so that's half, isn't it? Is that half? Yeah, and then the rest needs to be wheat, doesn't it? So, wheat 24. It's really hard to see, man. You never know, we might have enough. Depends on how much she's done over there, doesn't it? Because that's all done there. How did she get on? I think she's done 1 and a bit. Right, I think we've just pulled this off, actually, guys. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be okay. It's very dark out here, Crisis. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't plant and hold my torch. Unfortunately. So it's a huge update in Fallout 76. The first season was a test. Oh, bollocks. And this one kicks off last week, and I'm already level 58. Whoa! What? Whoa. How much have they increased the level cap? 100? What was it when I was playing? Level scaling to up to a point, and it's so much fun with mates. I'm playing with your man and housemate. Even a friend who left the game at the start is back. Oh, wow, dude. It sounds like a really big... I did say when I was playing it, didn't I, when text, that I can actually see a pretty bright future for it. I know it came out, you know, and a lot of people just decided to just hate on it for a whole multitude of reasons. And, you know, so some of them completely reasonable with the technical issues that the game had at the start. But I think it's like I said to Valiant, because he really didn't like the game, did he? But he'd never played it, so you know, it's... I can honestly say when I was playing it, I was having fun. And it didn't feel like there were too many major issues and too many hurdles or obstacles to generally enjoying the game. And in fact, if anything, I was like a kid spoiled because I just didn't know what to do. There was just so many cool things to go and see. And that wasn't a bad thing. It was, it meant that any day that I played it, I had choice over what I went and did. And I never even touched the building when text. I kept saying I'll leave the building for a rainy day because I knew how much fun I was going to have with it. But yeah. I think there's quite a bright future for that one, to be honest. They seem to be invested in it as well when text. It's not like an afterthought. It's not like Anthem. Where for all intents and purposes they're saying, oh no, we still, you know, Anthem 2 is going to happen, but it's like 3 blokes working in the broom cupboard. You know, they have kept pushing forwards with Fallout 76, haven't they? I suppose it was just too big a franchise for them to not keep working out. But they certainly seem to be a pretty innovative team over there. And the thing is that something I think a lot of people don't take into account with this Wentex, and it's something that inspires me with some hope, is that this is something that team's never done before. You know, we will, you know, everyone always talks about Fallout 76 as if it's being compared to fucking Fallout 4. Well, it isn't. It's a multiplayer game. And we were just talking about the complexities of just making this game multiplayer. The mind boggles at how much would have to change. And the thing is, no matter what happens, no matter whether or not you like Fallout 76 for whatever reason you do or don't, the dev team themselves will be learning a huge amount. Not only about the engine, but about how multiplayer systems work within that engine's construct. And that can only lend itself well to the other games that this studio have got in the pipeline. The more they learn, the more they fine-tune in Fallout 76, the better it's going to be in the future games. Because don't think for 1 minute that they're not investing now in more multiplayer-esque games as a service style Skyrim's, Elder Scrolls, Starfield, and anything else they're making. You know, that they know they can make money out of this, and that's what counts at the end of the day. Now, I'm not saying that Elder Scrolls is going to be multiplayer, but you can bet your ass there'll be a lot of consideration going into cooperative play for it, because that would blow people's fucking minds. Imagine Elder Scrolls it gets announced, Elder Scrolls 6, blah, 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 and you see the dragon or whatever it is, and all the new animations and the beautiful new vistas, and then they say, with co-op, right at the end, and like literally the world melts. You know, it can only go well, can't it? Everyone's going to win. You're right, Tony God. You just woke up from a dream where someone made me mad enough to throw hot coffee in their face. Oh, you bugger. And they were close enough to a window. It also splashed them in the back of the head. Oh, mate. What did they do, bro? I just had a dingle on my phone. Hang on a sec. All right, yeah. Cool. Right, bear with me. I will be, just give me 60 seconds. Right, back. Oh, jeez. Yo, you had a bad time of it, did you, Rosie? What was that? 15 hours bored out of your mind downloading Fallout to get a known install error or for some reason. Oh, SSD. Same as when. Yeah, that was a Game Pass thing, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a Game Pass installation issue. Oh, there's a way around it as well, isn't there? So ever such an easy workaround for it. That's the problem with the Game Pass. The Game Pass is a pain in the arse for generally having control over your video games. I know a lot of us that even the most basic level of injecting DLLs or fiddling about with reshade is fraught with issues because we just don't have full access to everything, do we? Now I need to put everybody else back on normal duties, don't I? So Bernadette is gonna need to go to. See, it's weird. Once you go back, it won't let me then click back on assigned workplace. You have to come back in here. We had her as lumberjacking, didn't we? So that will presumably Woodshed 2 as a lumberjack. What was Ludwig was allocated. So if I ditch that and then click it, for some reason it clicks up there. It's so counterintuitive. It's really weird. There's a way around it by not clicking the bloody thing, but to click it and have it bounce up there and then you can't interact with it again just seems really weird. Now, Ludwig was the hunter, wasn't he? So he's going into the hunting lodge as a hunter. And then we've got Barnim. What was Barnim doing? That is a really good question. I've got a hunter-gatherer. I think he was lumberjacking as well, wasn't he?
Showing.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Barnim. Remove. Assign workspace. Woodshed 2, presumably. Lumberjack. There we go. Right, so that's them all getting up in the morning doing their proper jobs. Traps are done. Weight's looking good. Quests. Or am I going back to Alwyn this morning? I think we're going back to Alwyn, aren't we? Alwyn's story. Wait, oh no, wait for the next summer. Oh, so we've not got that anyway. Shall we go to another village? What do you think? Should we go and have a look into Rolnica and see what quests they've got? Might as well. But it's definitely not working. There's no enhanced Dynasty reputation for quests done, is there? I'm still getting 2 for everything. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know I know what it's like, Rosie. Once you've had an issue and you've beaten your head against the computer screen. But I honestly, dude, it's a really well-known issue that's really easily resolved, Rosie. So, you know, if you ever do decide to give it a go, you have got the option, mate. It was quite well documented, wasn't it, as soon as it hit Game Pass. Thanks, Elegon. Are we going to find a wife soon? I've got Alice, but she's fast asleep, so I can't really speak to her in the middle of the night. If I get I've had a plough in the fields, but... In fact, actually, no, I haven't. What is Alice doing? What was Alice? I think I've got her on gathering, haven't I? 10%. What's that, night shifty? What do you mean? Where did 10% figure come from? Well, we got 20 earlier, didn't we? I mean, I'm sure something said it was going to be 20 or 25. I think someone had seen a quest that. Or we did. I can't remember. But 2 is ridiculous. The whole Dynasty reputation thing really needs looking at. Otherwise, they're going to have people just leaving in droves because there is just no point in fucking playing the game if you can't carry on expanding. And there's too many unknowns. It is unfortunate. It is actually, I mean, I hate to say it, and I don't want to be too much of a drama boy over it, but it is literally game breaking. I mean, I am pinning all my hopes on year 5 being able to continue Unigost's story to get a lot of reputation. But if that doesn't happen, then it's game over, mate. Because I'm not grinding 100 fucking odd quests at 2 Dynasty rep per pop just to get some more buildings. It ain't happening, mate. Something seems to have bugged for me, Thatch. Yeah, there you go, you see. But what have I done? You know, I haven't really done anything, have I? Not that I can think of. I haven't. I started today, you know, went straight into a brand new year, let alone season. And hey presto, the game is just mullered. Oh, that's what I did, Tim. No, that's what I did. Yeah, over in Gostovia. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Gawazi, Iron Hammer. I gave him an Iron Hammer. He promised me 30 reputation. He gave me 2, dude. Or whatever it was. Other stream had the same issue. He restarted, and after that, he got 5 to 10 points. I'm getting 2. But when you say restarted, what do you mean? So he's restarted the game, and he's getting 5 to 10. Because even 5 to 10 doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's right. That is, Tim. Yeah, you're right. Because I even said on stream earlier today, didn't I? Like, oh wow, that's just so much better. You know, anywhere between like 20 and 30 Dynasty rep for a mission. You know, it seems reasonable. I can understand they might not want to give you too much because there's a lot of diplomacy points that you can add to increase. But therein lies the problem. It's not balanced. So if they want to make diplomacy mean something, you have to make doing the quests worthwhile in order to gain in diplomacy. And then as you gain in diplomacy, you can start investing in getting enhanced return, 20% more dynasty from challenges. But at the moment, at the start of the game, you might as well just not fucking play it. Because unless year 5 changes something, this game's fucking dead. It ain't going fucking nowhere, mate. So you're getting 25 to 30, are you, turning cog? But... oh, sorry, Thatch, you're getting 25 to 30. Updates that don't work on old saves. You've not restarted, you're getting 25 to 30. Where were you getting extra rep from? The diplomat tree, because that's 20% of level 1. Yeah, no, we know about that, yeah. Yeah. You're right, Jaboshua. How you doing, bro? Your workers are really, really bad. What, are they bad because you've got bad workers, or do you mean like because the AI is kind of bad? I do love this. I love seeing them walking around at night with the torches and things sitting around the fire, so it's kind of cool. They're up very late, actually. In fact, they're up very, very late. I suppose have they got nowhere to sleep? Because these are like the travelling new peeps, are they? No one there that I'm really interested in. What I'll do is I'll go and gather... did I make another knife? We'll go and gather some berries to sell them in the morning. Let's go and see what we can find. Berry bushes. I do remember where they were laid down near the main entrance, but... let's go and see if we can find a new stash as well. Doesn't look like a particularly bountiful area. Give me my berries. Let's go back to where I know there's some, or at least I think I know there's some. That's interesting. I thought there was a big berry, 2 berry fields down here on the left. These aren't berries, are they? Oh, that's weird. Obviously not where I thought I was then. Oops. I think oh gosh, what the hell? Oh my god, I thought that was a bloody cave entrance or something. I was like, where the hell did that come from? Is that berries over there? No. Or just a couple of berries, I think. What's that? One thing I don't like is when the game dictates to me how fast I can progress. What if you're faster in building? You still have to wait for specific quests to appear to improve. I think to me, Elegon, if to be fair, if the questing was just simply 20, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I would easily have surpassed the 1,000. It's just that having them at 2 is completely broken. Each day, as long as you think of it as a season, Elegon, 3 days, right? Then it looks like you get between, I don't know, like 3-4 quests. So it seems to pop up most of the days. So, you know, I think if you're good, like you've said, and you know you've got your houses up and running, it's a second playthrough, you know what you're doing, you would have more time. And so to me, the whole point in the quests is that it's filler content for people that have done as much as they can in that season. So you've got your buildings done, you've got your plants planted, harvested, whatever. You've kind of reached the max real output you can achieve for that day or that season. So here's questing that you can go and do, which will enhance your dynasty reputation and as you say, Elegon, accelerate your, I guess, progression through the game. But it's fundamentally broken because it doesn't fucking work. Whether or not it's by design, I don't think it is, because everyone in chat is having different experiences. I'm getting 2 rep, whereas I was getting 30. People are saying they're getting 10 rep. How the fuck that's happening, I don't know. It's broken, dude. But yeah, I totally see what you're saying. Yeah. At the minute, Elegon, regardless, what I'm stuck behind, as you quite rightly say, is that quest. I cannot do anything to progress in this quest that is giving me any bang for buck other than waiting until year 5 and hoping it sorts itself out. So yeah, I'm literally being told by the game there's nothing you can do until year 5, and that's just not good enough, mate. You should reload your save right before you turned in that quest, maybe. I just accept. Yeah, but the thing is that we don't know what happens. There's no point in restarting, getting 1 quest, and then the next quest is 2. You know what I mean? There's clearly a problem, isn't there? It could happen to you on the next quest, couldn't it, Thatch? Is there some trick for getting the best plus appeal points from conversations? No, I don't think there is. What you can do is there is a pattern to some of them, which kind of, from a logical point of view, makes sense. So, for example, I'm trying to think of a good one. Was it Ludwig? So Ludwig, I think was a really good lumberjack. A really good hunter. So from that, I assumed, because he's a good hunter, that he probably likes his job. So if I asked him about hunting, he said that he liked it. If I asked him about his job, which is another chain of conversation, he was positive. If I asked him about working outdoors, he was positive. So that was the fields one, I think. But if I spoke about, and if I mentioned the weather and the weather was nice, he'd have a positive comment. So this all ties back to him being a hunter, you see. A hunter that likes his work. If I spoke to him about nobles, Ludwig, I think, had a negative response. And if I spoke to him about gossip, he had a negative response. You know, he just liked hunting. He liked the simple life out in the sun, hunting. That's what he liked. Some of the characters, I think, I can't remember, was it Gawazi or Alwyn? I can't remember. I'm sure there was a lady that I spoke. No, it wasn't. It was Gerald Niera or somebody who worked in the fields. But she absolutely fucking hated anything to do with the fields, anything to do with the wet weather. So it's almost like there is a way to tell, but it still requires some guesswork to start piecing it together. What you do learn is that there's a consistency to it. So if I go to Ludwig and ask him about hunting, he'll always give me positive, if you like, approval rating. It's a little bit gimmicky, but I kind of like it. As I've just said, I kind of remember Ludwig because it was the first one that I really wanted because he got 7 in hunting. So I kind of remember the conversation pattern, and that's made him it's made him a little bit more, I don't know, real to me, if that makes sense. You got 50 Dynasty rep. That's crazy. Could be something to do with loading the game, because I loaded the game to try and fix farming thatch. You could try that, see if it breaks anything, and then try quitting out and reloading, say, from, say, the continue screen or something. How you doing, Mario? Is it a buggy game? Very. at the minute. And what makes it even worse is it's incredibly inconsistent. So I'll have a completely different experience to Thatch. You'll have a completely different experience to Static. And all that does is just murky the water of what's going on, you know? Well, I disagree to some degree, Rules. It is completely broken at the minute, mate. Dynasty rep is absolutely broken. I hope yours continues to work from a restart, but mine worked for a bit and now isn't working. We'll see how you get on, Rawsy. Keep us in the loop, mate. Same with you, Thatch. Let us know. Let us know if you keep getting consistent returns. I'm going to be honest. If it was 100% guaranteed fixed, I'd start again. I just don't. I don't believe it is. I just don't believe it is fixed. I think this whole Dynasty reputation system is somehow just inherently broken right now. I'm hearing just too many different variants and experiences in chat to honestly believe that anything is working as intended right now. I'd be very reluctant to start again just to play for another, say, 12 hours and then have exactly the same thing happen to me. At least we've got Alwyn's quest back, so I'm not giving up hope yet. I need more bushes. I'm really surprised there's no more. Honestly, I must be thinking of a different town. In fact, I think I must be thinking of Cabbage Town, where all the... In fact, it is, isn't it? Yeah, because I haven't come to Cabbage Town, have I? That's Denica. I've only come up here to get that quest. Yeah, there's not as many berries over this way. It is static. It is very much so. And the thing is, I think we all kind of agree that no matter how frustrating it is right now, if you're enjoying the game, it's like Night of the Dead. You know, for all, if anyone that knows me probably thought, how the hell is he carrying on playing that? Because I refuse to play games with bad performance. I just can't be dealing with it. As a PC gamer who has spent a fair bit of money and knows his way around a PC, I am not fucking about with games that can't run at 1080-60 on a rig like mine. That's pathetic. That is just shit development. End of story. And, you know, Night of the Dead, you know, it was bad. Now, all right, you can say, yeah, but it's early access. It's only a couple of people working on it. You know, I'm willing to throw the dog a bone. But that game was pretty much unplayable for a large amount of the time that I was playing the Horde Nights. But I stuck with it because it was still fun, you know. But it's very rare that will happen. And then the same with this, you know, this is, for me, I'm not, you know, I'm not speaking for other people. For my save game right now, this game's fucked. No consistency whatsoever to it. But I'm still playing it, and I'm still playing it because I actually really enjoy it. And, you know, it's just as simple as that. There you go, berries, nice. Well, I'm not. The thing is, didn't someone just? I think I was just sitting in chat as well, Smart. Didn't somebody just say that you don't get Dynasty reputation from the Alwyn quest anyway? Because I didn't. So I'm not even sure why we're doing the Alwyn quest if we're not getting Dynasty reputation, unless like when you get to I don't know, like chapter 5 or 6, do you suddenly get like a ton of it? Do you? Not sure. Like I said, I think to be honest, mate, the one thing we can all probably agree on, based on what I've seen in chat over the last 7 days of streaming it 7 hours a day, we are all pissing in the wind. There is no right, there is no wrong, there is nobody trying to give false information. It's just, things just ain't working. They're just not consistently working incorrectly or correctly. You know, the things that we think are working might not be working right. And they might not be working in the same way in my game as they are someone else's game. And like I said, I still don't, in my heart, believe that starting a game is going to magically resolve anything. I wish everybody luck that is doing that. That's all I'll say. And keep us in the loop. But, you know, it might work today. It might work tomorrow. Then they might patch something. And then it'll break that as well. I'm not willing to start again just yet. Not just yet. I'll wait to see what the feedback from today's patch is, I think. I won't jump the gun. There's plenty of things I can do. And I'm still getting closer and closer to year 5. And then year 5 is, you know, where I'm hoping I will have some luck anyway. Fingers crossed. Right, I think that's all the berries. Missed the middle batch. I reckon there's going to be another berry field somewhere. It's so hard to see with that. Anybody see any more? Oh, there, look. Right there. How many hours do we have in the game at the minute? Well, I think this is my 7th day. Is it? And I stream for 7 hours a day. So, taking into account pauses and having a chinwag, we're probably 40 hours, I would have thought. And we have taken a few breaks just to pause the game early on because obviously time was flowing. But we'll definitely be 50 hours of actual game time. Play time, probably 40 by the end of today, I would have guessed. The side quest, they give you some rep. I did 40 more side quests and you got the 1,000 rep I needed. Nowhere near game over. That is, again, that's the case of that work for you. I do side quests and get 2 Dynasty reputation game over. How you've got 1,000 Dynasty rep from doing 4 small side quests is utterly beyond me. That just goes to show how completely broken it is, mate. You have got accelerated over anybody else in chat that I've even heard of. You know, you're operating on a whole different game compared to like 99% of the people in chat, dude. And that just lends validation to how completely erratic that the game is proving to be for people. I did start a new season, Smacknell. I literally started a new season. At the start of today, I went from winter into spring. And my Alwyn quest popped up, and my Dynasty quests all popped up that seemed to be offering me 20 to 30. I did a quest, and I'm back to 2, mate. Wouldn't make any difference, though. Game over. Yeah, 40% of 2 ain't fucking hundreds, dude. So, it ain't that, mate. You are simply getting a baseline return on side quests at an accelerated rate way beyond anybody else that I've seen in chat, man. And good luck to you, dude. It means you can crack on with the game. So fair play to you, mate. I mean, just don't fucking poke it too much. But for the rest of us, not even close to your experience, mate. 40% of 2 is not going to suddenly rocket me into doing 4 quests and getting hundreds and hundreds of XP, is it? How are we doing on weight? We can probably get a few more berries, so... Let's see if there's any more over that way. There was 2 fields. Oh, that's not another field, is it? Oh my god, is that another field right next to it? Nice. The quest rep change has only kicked in after the season, changing the old sites. Yeah, and that's what I said, and I did today. Yesterday, I was on an old season. I was in winter. And today... So, yesterday, I finished the game. I patched. I started today, and we had, you know, about 10 minutes of winter, which we sat here and we waited for. We went into spring. The Alwyn quest manifested itself, and I'm already broken. Literally less than an hour into this playthrough. It started off okay, and now it's broken again. So, I can only tell you what's happening. I certainly can't explain it. I just know it's, for me, it's, it ain't working, bro. We're getting a little bit overweight, aren't we? We'll go in here. We'll see what her quest is. What I might do is I might save just before we speak to her. quit the game and then just reload, just to see if, you know, reloading for the farming earlier did anything. I can't. I think I'm clutching at straws, but I'm, you know, for the sake of just giving it a quick poke and a prod. How you doing, Yeti? How's things your end, bro? You back playing Conan, Yeti? Right, do you reckon they'll be up 5:15? Not just yet, but it's going to take me a while to get back there, isn't it? Alright, let's, where are we? Where are we? Jesus, where are we? Oh, there's another quest over there as well. So we've got 2 quests we can pick up today. Let's go and see what they're after. You're sitting at 4,785 Dynasty. Yeah, I'm sitting at 774 on year 4, dude. With 2 Dynasty reputation being gained per side quest. Which, like I said, breaks this game breaking. There's just no reason to carry on. But I'm going to persevere to year 5, so. Kind of a shame because, like I said, we were reckoning on 20 to 30 earlier, which seems to be what most people have started today with. Looks that way, don't it, Stockman? Looks like I've been shafted again, bro. I got shafted in Night of the Dead. Subquake and I both ended up playing save game files that were like... There's not even a setting currently in Night of the Dead that makes it as hard as what Subquake and I were playing. We literally played Night of the Dead at like infinite death mode. As soon as they fixed it for the non-legacy saves, I don't think anything in that game could have touched me because we'd played at such an extreme level, hadn't we? What other games am I thinking of playing, Hopkins? I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, dude. Not really thought about it. Not too fussed. I quite like the idea of... Oh, what was it, mate? There's a game called Squadrons coming out. But I'm not going to pick that up. I'm not paying for it because it's going to come to Game Pass. So there's no point paying for it and getting it, if you like, technically free on Game Pass. I'm looking forward to Valhalla. And I am looking forward to Cyberpunk, even though I probably won't play it on day 1. I can't think what else is coming up, dude. All I know is I couldn't give a fuck about 7 days at the minute, dude. I've lost all interest in that game at the minute. Which is unlike me. Normally I'm always thinking, I could go back and have a little bit of a tickle with that. But I'm actually not even... It's not even entered my head until you asked that question, actually, dude. Right. Can I help you with something? I lost my bow! Or maybe somebody stole it. Oh, someone on the roof. Holy shit, dude! What happened then? There's a Spider-Man! It's Peter Parker! I'm not sure. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm in need of a new one. Could you please craft one for me? Of course I can. Missing bow. Let's just have a look at what we get in the journal for missing bow. 15 Dynasty reputation. Ooh. Now, will we actually get 15 Dynasty reputation? Oh, what the hell? A recurve bow. A recurve bow. I swear this game is fucked, dude. It is fucking broken, man. You didn't know Star Wars was coming to Game Pass. Is that a way? No, well, what it is, Hopkins, technically, what's happening is you've got Microsoft's Game Pass and then you've got EA Play. Now, Squadrons is obviously coming to EA Play and will be available on day of release on EA Play. But Microsoft and EA have obviously done a deal and we haven't got a date for it, but I'm going to ascertain no later than 12th of November. which is the release of the next gen console, so the Series X and the Series S. So I'm going to assume on the 12th of November, EA Play becomes part of Game Pass. So in other words, you only have to buy Game Pass and you get EA Play essentially thrown in. So I don't think I mean, if I had EA Play, I could go and play Squadrons on day one, but I don't. I only have Game Pass, thank you, Elegon. So there's no point in me putting down 40 quid today or in a couple of days when it releases, when I'm going to get it for nothing no later than 12th of November. Don't quote me on that, though, because the official stance is that EA Play is becoming part of Game Pass later this year. That's all they said. They didn't say the 12th of November. It's just that you kind of... It would be another big incentive to, you know, pick up next-gen console. So... You got that quest on day 2, yeah. That they have to rethink these quests. That they really do. You know, I've been asked to get Daub, nowhere near Daub. It's asking me to make a recursive bow, which is a $1,500 investment. I mean, can I even get that? I think I can. So I'm going to do it. I am going to do it anyway, but... Because I want to play with the recurve bow anyway. So... Oh, I don't actually have the technology. Oh yeah, because it's 2,500 points. I wonder if the dude there's a guy up here, isn't there? The hunting dude. I wonder if he sells recursive bows. Does it tell you what village they're in? So if we go to the missing bow, does it actually say delivered to Tamira? It doesn't say what village they're in, does it? Unless I'm missing that. That's something else they'll probably want to add if they're going to encourage questing. Just to pop in delivered to Tamira in such and such a village. Otherwise, you might get a little bit confused. Like, let's go and see who that is over there, because I have no idea. I think I've ever even been over there. Let's go and have a ganders. I bet you're a bit going with that one, Jabosh. But yeah, I've had a few that are technically just completely. You just can't complete them. There is just no way to complete them. There's stuff like handing a berry. It has to be a ripe berry. But am I okay weight wise? Yeah. But it asks you to do it in spring where they're all unripe berries. It's ridiculous, mate. Well, what they need to do, rather than that, Jabosh, what they need to do is they need to make quests level and advancement appropriate. It's ever so simple. What they've clearly done. And I'm not knocking them, all right? I don't think I'm being overly critical. I'm just pointing out a major flaw in the progression of the game right now. What they have is they have a huge pool of quests. And what's happening is each day they scatter some quests to some random NPCs. You go and speak to them, you get a random quest. What they need to do is they need to compartmentalize the quests into what would be an expected advancement through the game. So in other words, if you're going to have somebody ask to go and get a berry, fucking do it in fucking summer. Have it as a summer only fucking quest. It's not difficult, is it? Don't give someone a quest to go and get a recurve bow when they haven't got Hunting Lodge 2 unlocked. I mean, it ain't rocket science. But, you know, I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying that that's the kind of thing that the game's going to need to look at over time, isn't it? Or have a way to guarantee being able to purchase things. Now, whether or not we can buy a recurve bow, I don't know. We'll go and have a look. I better stay in the valley. Oh, did we go out of bounds? Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Hey, oh, look, there's another quest down there. Or is that the one that I've just taken? I actually wonder what would happen if we just kept on going. I actually was going to say day one, but we won't do it in case something bad happens. So I've just done it accidentally. So the base there is the girl to the west in the one. Oh, you see, I can't even be asked. You see, I'm not fucking about wandering all through the villages to get a fucking recurve by. So there you go. More proof in the pudding that it's fucking broken, in my opinion. Does it really? So it'll always show me where she is. Okay, cheers, Night Shifty. That's good to know, actually. So let's show that then. So if I go to the map, go to the journal, and choose her as the active quest, yeah? So track quest. And then what do I do? Go back to the map, do I? So is that her? Is it, or is that what you mean, dude? Right, let's pop the knife away. Regimund, have you got any quests, bro? Can I help you with something? So let's have a look at your wares. What happens to have a bow, would you, mate? No. Can I help you with something? Hey, young man, we need your help. Last night, a terrible storm destroyed our home. Could you please help us gather resources to rebuild it? Of course I can. What would you like, sir? House of rebuilding. Is this going to be a log chopper? Or, let's have a quick look. So let's go for house rebuilding. I'm about ready to quit. It's starting to fucking annoy me now. Daub. Great, 30 Dynasty reputation, but I don't have Daub. It's fucking stupid, mate. They're just fucking up their own game. So if I choose that in there and go to map, yeah, it gives me that question mark. Look. Right, so we have literally achieved fucking nothing. I could go all the way down to Hornica to see what quests. So hang on, what quests? Can I do any quests? I can't, can I? Can't do resourcefulness. Can't do Unigost. Can't do Alwyn. Can't do missing bow. Can't do Daub bollocks. Yeah. And I've got to travel literally to the other side of the map. Like, literally the other side of the map to get another quest. I am hesitant right now, guys. Extremely hesitant. Do I go through... I mean, I'll go through my own home. So I can get water and just check on everyone over there, can't I? You can't. Apparently there's no one sells Daub, Joshua. Yeah, I noticed that was a thread on the Steam boards. That there is no one in the game that sells Daub. Recurve bow, possibly. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do. We'll head home, and then we're going to go and check out the carriage up near the hunter and see if he sells a recurve bow. That seems like at least a logical player sort of decision to make, doesn't it? And I think you do. I think you do lose reputation for failed quests, yeah? I'm sure you do, mate. I know I lost reputation. I lost 1 reputation the other day. 100%. Because I had 731 rep and it dropped to 730. Now, I assumed it was from a failed quest, but I don't know. I didn't do anything else. You know, I didn't steal anything or, you know, stab anyone in the derriere or anything like that. Oh, well, that's interesting, though, because the gentleman that was actually talking to me about this on Discord yesterday said that he went to every single vendor in every single village when he had the berry quest, and not one of them sold a ripe berry during the spring. So even that isn't guaranteed, mate. Presumably you were lucky then. You lose 2 rep for failing the berry quest. Ah, right, there you go then. So yeah, so not only are you being given quests that are impossible, you are also being punished for accepting them. Fucking joke, mate. Absolute fucking joke. Let's go for a swim. We'll drink some. We'll drink the water in front of us, not the water behind us. A bit like yellow snow, mate. Very tranquil today. Grumbodi's looking nice. I love the fact we can get in the water like this. Don't know why, but look. I've still got my fur boots on. Oh shit! I should be wearing my fur boots. What's the condition on those? Oh, they're not too bad, actually. They're not too bad. I should go and take them off, really, shouldn't I? Why not just make a dub? Because you can't. It's impossible. It involves such a high technological advancement that I'm nowhere near it, mate. And because I've hit the building cap, just to keep things barely functional, I wouldn't be able to anyway. Even if I could add some more buildings, then I wouldn't have the tech to move it forward script. I like this. I think I fancy a little fishing lodge over there. Wonder if they'll add in like little bridges and things that we can make in later updates. That'd be nice. Right, so home sweet home. Let's just go and quickly clean up and what have you. And then we'll... What was the plan? To head up to... Because I think someone said that we can get some stuff at the cart, which we think is our uncle's cart in the beginning of the store, isn't it? Let's just go and put my normal clothes on. Just in case, because I have no way of making fur clothes at the minute, do I? Or at least I don't think I am. Clothes and clothes. So... The fur boots and the fur hood can go back. We'll take the Rasimir's shoes and we will put the Rasimir's shoes back on his tootsies. And now we have nothing. Grab a little bit of food. Was there something else I was going to do when we came back here? I don't think there was there? Gotta be careful because my bow's not looking great. And I don't think I get... Oh, actually, no, next season. So summer I will have some more linen, won't I, from my flax. So that's good. That is good. I mean, everything's actually going well. It's just... It's like Elegon said. I am literally being punished right now. Why is that in there? That's interesting. I have a game now literally just saying you can't carry on enjoying our content. Okay, so we are gonna head up there. I think is the best bet, isn't it? Let's head over that way. That explains why some of the others I watched playing quick save before accepting and resetting after reading the quest. Yeah, it is though. Yeah, absolutely, mate. And you know what a crap way to play a game. You know, there are so many ways around it, but our current solution is to load, reload. You know, it's not good, is it? At the very least, you know, give that little summary. See a little summary on the right-hand side there, house rebuilding. Before you actually accept the quest, just pop that on the screen. Let's hover over in the dialogue options, quest summary. And it will say, you know, if you accept this quest, you need to have some daub and 20 logs. And you'd go, oh shit, I can't do that. Sorry, mate, I can't help you at this current time. And it would organically change the way you interact with the NPCs then, wouldn't it? I accept you need help, but I'm really sorry I can't help. Can't make the daub, mate. But what would be a much better way of doing it? Don't give me that fucking quest if I can't make daub and if there's nowhere to buy daub. It's, You have points to use on skills? No, Yeti. Not at the minute, dude. And there's nothing that would make any difference anyway. What tech is needed to make daub? The daub requires the geese pen. So, to give you some idea, right, of just how... Look at this. Again, another case of balancing within the game. Building. Just fucking going insane, mate. Hunting. Not bad. You know, we're getting there. You know, we're literally like... in fact, how many points are we away from that? 2,500 points. So we've already unlocked that. So we already have access. Oh, hang on then. So this is working differently from yesterday, guys. They've changed it from yesterday, guys. Haven't they? I can't buy the recursive bow. Because that's now saying 2,500. Does it say that for all of them? They fucking have. They fucking changed it. Yesterday, you only had... No, D-Dud. No, mate. No. That's not right. Yesterday, you only had to unlock the tier. You only had to get past this black bar here into this zone to unlock what was in the zone. We literally did it live on stream yesterday. So the patch yesterday's changed that. Now you have to get all the way through that to unlock that. They've completely changed it. All sitting at 500. Hunting Lodge, all sitting at 2,500. So we were going to find the Goose House for you. So the Goose House requires me to get 500 points in farming. We're sitting at 261. But we could accelerate that because I could go and make the pigsty, I think. So yeah, fucking hell, man. That is weird. That is proper weird. I don't even know what's going on anymore, to be honest with you. I think I feel like I'm chasing my own fucking tail at the moment. I've never played a game that is just so all over the place. Let's go and see if we can get a recurve bow from the dude. Oh, and we'll check the. Sorry, we're supposed to be checking the carriage, aren't we? Now the carriage is just here, isn't it? Near the little body of water. We have been over here because we came in on day one, didn't we, to speak to the gentleman about the wolf attack. I don't know, Smirnoff. So something's fucking different though. For fuck's sake, I think I see what's going on with Quest XP. If you accept another quest while you're on a current one, it will mess up the Dynasty rep reward. Hasn't changed mine, dude. I had missing bow first, which promised 15, and then I got house building, which then promised 30. So has yours dropped back down to 2 or something? Has it? What's happened on your end, Thatch? I feel like we need the developers in here, man. we need to fucking have a chat with them. What the fuck is going on, bro? This is madness. It's quite funny, actually. I don't think I've ever had a game that is like just captured my bewilderment at quite the level this one is. You found another truck last night. Yeah, he charged the battery, filled her up, and is this on Scum? Shit, I was going to see if I could catch some of that yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to in the end. That 50 Dynasty rep quest changed to 30, which was the same as another quest I accepted. Oh my god, Thatch. See, this is what I was saying about starting a new game, you see. I don't I don't feel like starting a new game just to have a whole mix of new problems. At least I know where I stand at the minute, you know. It's my decision. Push on and hope to God I can get another couple of 100 Dynasty reps somehow. Or it really is a case of like it's time to walk away and let it simmer in the pot a little bit, right? You had a night off last night. Oh shit, did you stream Fist? Oh, bloody hell. To be honest, I wouldn't have had a chance to jump out. It would have been perfect, wouldn't it? I could have come and asked you some questions, mate. Yeah, see, this is it, Elegon. I mean, that's a really interesting comment there, because the question is all of this actually, because the game is so behind the scenes, just a bewilderment of subsystems that are interacting with one another and playing merry hell with other systems that, you know, they haven't quite gotten a hang of? Or is this literally just some integer somewhere that has just been missed? You know, the coding equivalent of a spelling mistake, you know, and like they just haven't spotted it. Who knows? You know, is any of it going to get fixed? Who knows? Has it become such an unwieldy spaghetti convoluted thread of code that one change in one line has repercussions so far down the game that even they can't foresee it? Or is it just something really simple that a little tweak, a little poke, a little extra line, or a semicolon put in the right place? Who knows? You know, I suppose that's the fun of game design, isn't it? Oh yeah, look, yeah. So look, this is what we think is our uncle's cart, and that does look like a water skin. Nice. And a coif, an iron bolt, another iron bolt. Ooh, got some goodies. Ooh, some coin maybe. 1 coin. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I suppose they were ambushed, from what the crossbow bolt suggests. So how do you use a water skin? How does that work? Do you... What would I do with the water skin? Equip it. I don't know, like... Well, actually, I suppose I don't know, like slot 8. And then equip it. Build water skin. Nice. Oh, that's brilliant. I see, that's really cool. I like that. That's really cool. And oh, can I get a... So hang on then. How do I drink from the water skin? Oh, that's really cool, guys. So what are the 2 bars on the water skin? I've got like a hemispherical line left and right. One looks white and one looks grey. You see down in this bottom right hand corner? Oh, it's durability. So the left is durability, right is the amount of water in it, yeah? That's actually... I even like the... I mean, little details like this really impress me in video games. I'm going to fill this up, and it takes me exactly the right amount of time to fill it up as it in the animation as it does the circle around it, look. Now, one could argue I only had to fill it up a little bit, well, as opposed to all the way, but I like that. And I like the fact it's got that. You know, I can see the detail, the stitching on my gloves and on the water bottle. That's really nice. That's really cool, guys. Fair play. Not nice attention to detail. That's really handy having that as well. That really is a nice little Brucey bonus, isn't it? So let's go and speak to our good friend. See later on. I mean, again, you know, I don't know how far down they want to take this, but imagine the things they could add to this world. Little hidden caves, little bandit settlements, maybe later on. There are so many little hidden things they could add to make this world feel more tangible and, you know, bustling. And they've already done a good job because, you know, the AI constructs in the cities and things. I did ask a question yesterday, actually, about what would happen if, say, I was going to a town and I was getting chased by wolves. What would happen if I ran into the town? And someone did tell me, so mute out if you don't want to know, that the wolves just come in 3, 2, 1. The wolves just come into the town and just attack you as if you're out. Everyone just carries on regardless. There's no interaction between the NPCs and the wolves. So I did just wonder, like, if that there might be, I don't know, even something as weird as like a teleport system for wolves. But so this is the old hunting cabin, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's any... I mean, I don't know. I mean, how... I guess the question is, Smirnoff, if I was to drink from this when I have, like, say, 1% hydration, or I drink from it when I have, say, 99% hydration, does it equate to the same amount of water loss? So let's try it. Is it a percentage to percentage? To me, it looks like it's taking, I would say, about, what would you say, about 20% per slug regardless. So, as you say, if you wanted to keep durability on that, I mean, I don't know, does it take durability loss for every 20% segment or just per use? Can I even use it more than 20%? Or, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of questions there, isn't there? But, I mean, we're micromanaging now. Who gives a fuck? Right. Sandball. Pull that out. Put that away. How you doing, mate? Show me your wares. Have you got a recurve bow? Fucking asshole. So, sir, have you got any bows? Well, I've got crossbows, I've got dick bows, I've got long dick bows, I've got normal bows, I've got specialist bows, I've got all sorts of bows, mate. I've got dicky bows, I've got bell end bows. Have you got a recurve bow? Nah, I don't sell them, mate. What a knob. What an absolute knob. God damn. Yeah, well, but bandits are in on the road map. But yeah, exactly. Fist. Who knows? Yeah, but that's because you're telling me static. Yeah, I'm not interested in you signposting static. And what I'm saying is if you don't know that, then the natural place to come. That's what I was hoping, you see. You get a quest to get a bow, and the game right on the early levels tells you to go to the hunter in the forest. So I was trying to test how they'd put the game together. It would make sense, wouldn't it? You get a quest to get a bow and you think, oh, right, yeah, I know where there's a hunter in the woods. You know, I bet he sells a recurve bow. Instead, if I haven't got you in chat static, I would have to go and visit all the traders in the game to go and find a recurve bow. And at that point, we've stopped playing a video game. We've just started playing Google video games, haven't we? You see my point, static? I was kind of hoping that, you know, through a sequence of... See, the berry one, you see, it would have made sense if I knew there was one of the villages specialised in berry production. You know, maybe one of the villages is a vineyard or something, and, you know, they take all the berries and make mead or wine or whatever the hell it is. We know, like, one of the towns has got a huge cabbage field, so, you know, if I need cabbages, maybe that's the place I go to get cabbage seeds. And I was just thinking, you know, maybe there is an organic rhythm flow to the questing that you know, a player that's paying attention could pick up on, but as we've just proved, no, not at all. No, you don't, Crewcon King. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. But apparently that is something that will be added. So, for example, if you create... See, let me show you. If I come... sorry, let's say goodbye to you because you're useless. If I go into management, and let's say I have a woodshed, which has a chest. I don't need to put an axe in it, but I will later on, also we believe. What is really good is the farming. So if you've got fields like these, why is that different? Oh, I must have missed one freaking plot. What a pain in the ass. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't miss it. I just planted a wheat in a flat... no, I didn't. I planted a flax in a wheat sealed field. Jesus Christ. Sorry, yeah. So the woodcutters are nice and simple one to get your head around. The hunting lodge is the same. So if you go to the hunting lodge and you allocate a hunter to it, you don't need to give them a bow or a spear. So all of that is fairly straightforward. But the barn's a really interesting one, Kruken King, because if you allocate a field worker to a barn, you don't need the seeds, and you don't need the manure, and you don't need the hoe, and you don't need the scythe. So the barn, but unfortunately, farming is really, really, really broken, dude. In terms of automation, you literally have to stand there and watch them. So, yeah, tricky one. You all right, Advina? How you doing, me old mucker? What's that, Advina? What's that, Advina? Is there a problem? Oh, sorry, Advina. I was going to say, what's that? Sorry, mate. I was thinking like, oh no, you know, I was thinking of. I was like, oh no, if I tagged it as like bloody Borderlands or something. Sorry, Advin, that's my bad. When you assign a working Grum the Dirty Man, oi, Hopkins. How's Pooch doing, mate? Nova rubles. A Nova ruble. Actually, I was super impressed actually. The Xbox One Series X on the Digital Foundry playing No Man's Sky at a lock 60. I can't wait to see some uncompressed footage of all of that actually. I think that was playing at the 1080p, 1800p. It was only dropping down here and there, wasn't it? Down to about 58 or something like that. And like I said, I mean, we're not that. I mean, technically, that's not even the fully fledged version yet, is it? Interesting stuff that. Thank you, Advina. I was like, whoa, what have I done? Oh no, I'm going to be so embarrassed. I know, I forgot to tweet the other day, Simpsy. Simpsy, and Simpsy reminded me, Advina. Yeah, I totally forgot to tweet out. Did you have a season change since the last pass? Yes, I did. Yep. It all started working and then it all stopped working. So, all right. We are now stuck without a recurve boat. Now, you said Lesnica, didn't you? Which we wouldn't know about normally, which is all the fucking way over there. So, do we hit Hornica? Should we travel down south, hit Hornica, and then head up to Lesnica? How much daytime have I got? Shall I go and get some berries before we head out and just make some money? Otherwise, I'm literally wondering. The hell? I thought that was a wolf then. Let's get some berries while we're here, because by the time I get over there, it's going to be night time, innit? So I can harvest berries now, quickly sell them, hopefully. Anybody see any bloody berry patches? Maple branches. That looks like berries, doesn't it? There we go. Right, let's grab these. I don't know what you want me to do, Advina. I'm confused about paying attention. I don't know what else. I'm confused, mate. I can't help. I don't know what I'm looking at about looking at Twitter, mate. There's nothing there for me, mate. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not ignoring you. I just. I can see them retweeting your tweet, but is there something they want me to do, or you want me to do, Advina? I can see where they've retweeted, so thank you for that. Have I missed someone? Oh yeah, no, I'd already seen that, Vina. Yeah, I've seen you say that, mate. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, mate. I thought. Sorry, Tom. I'm sorry, Vina. I'm way overthinking it, mate. I was gonna say I've got it open. I can see the retweet. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't sure if like you were saying like they were here or that I was supposed to be tweeting them back or something, mate. No, thank you. No, it's my bad, not your bad. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see how this all pans out, won't we? I mean, what's weird is that, I mean, let's be honest, right? We've drawn a conclusion based on 2 quests. Now, the 2 quests I've got since those actually are now giving me... Well, let's just check, actually, before we put words into... Yeah, 15 and 30 Dynasty rep. Now, that one's dead. There's nothing I can do with that because Daub's dead. The missing bow one, in theory, I might be able to get that one done. And tomorrow morning we get Alwyn's quest back, don't we? Because oh, sorry, no, yeah, tomorrow because it's summer tomorrow, isn't it? You got excited. So first of all, I thought, oh no, I've made a stupid mistake and like tweeted out we played Borderlands. Then I thought, yeah, okay, nice one, thanks, Ovina. You've tweeted out to the devs and the devs have retweeted back, but. Let's see what we need, Advina. You and I. You know what we need? We need a cheeky Chinese. You can have some Kraken rum. And I think, I'll tell you what, I'll have... Oh, I don't know, actually. I'll tell you what, I'll go for a Bex. Oh, yeah, I'll have a nice Bex, mate. And I'd like a really big bottle, one of those big like 500ml bottles or whatever Rage sells. it's the only solution, Advina. We're gonna have to have a cheeky Chinese and hard alcohol. Weirdly enough, I actually don't fancy a curry soul mayo. Yeah, I don't know why. I think when we started talking about rice with Missy earlier, I really miss my Singapore fried rice. But of course, the Singapore fried rice, it isn't a Singapore fried rice unless it's the meat version. It's just pointless. A vegetarian or vegan Singapore fried rice, it's lame. You know, there are some things that vegans and vegetarian food just can't deliver, and that's fried rice in many ways. I mean, I'm not saying that they're bad, but not when it comes to Singapore style. You know, I mean, I've done some really nice fried rice. I've done cauliflower fried rice. That's actually quite nice. Not even rice, technically. Can you have sex on the beach? Of course you can, Trump. You can have sex on the beach with Fist. I saw him volunteer there. He looks all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed when you offered that out. Let us know you both get on. Send us a postcard. In which case the entire player base is doomed, Paloa. They don't realise what a terrible mistake they've made. That's the end of this game. Buried under a Grabodian stream of misinformation. Oh, dearie me. God damn. God damn, bro. Oh, you missed the entire conversation. You clearly don't know me, Hishashin. There is nothing on God's green earth that you could cook that I couldn't eat when it comes to Indian food. I am absolutely... I was just saying earlier, mate, if I could only eat one culinary style for the rest of my life, it would be Indian. I absolutely adore it. I just love my spicy food in general, and Indian cuisine. It just offers me an infinite amount of beautiful flavors, aromas, colors, blends of spices, textures. It doesn't get any better, mate. Full advertise the game now. What are we gonna say? Quick, you put me on the spot now. Hang on a minute, I'm not getting any cut on it. Screw that, mate. Unless I'm sponsored. I'm holding out for an Nvidia sponsorship here to get a 3080, mate. You know what I'm saying? It's my only hope. Dear Nvidia, I am a streamer. And that's where I just can't carry on. I need to start taking myself more seriously. That's the problem, you see. I still treat this like a fucking... too much of a laugh, mate. I don't know if I could ever go professional, to be honest. It all sounds so boring if you go professional. Oh, dearie me. The conversations we have. They killed their game with one tweet about, I know. Doomed, mate. I think they've retweeted every single day, to be fair. I'm sure Top Lits have retweeted every single day that I've gone live, that we've gone live. Unless I'm very much mistaken, to be fair to them. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it, Thatch? Yeah, because I love eating curry a lot. Like, I'm not going to say properly, but I love, you know, things like chapatis and naan breads, poppadoms, and, you know, curry really is a glorious finger food. But fucking hell, mate. Yeah, damn right. And the last thing you want is to get any curry on a bloody white... Yeah, tell you what, the amount of Rugby World Cup tops I fucked up from curry, mate. The old English Rugby World Cup top, you know, pure dazzling white, yeah. Get it within 6 miles of a dish of curry, mate. That's it. Doomed, bro. It is. I actually bought a massive bag of turmeric, like, just a few weeks ago. Turmeric and paprika. Sorry, turmeric and black pepper. Very good for you. I need to take them together, though. Can't see any previous retweets. Yeah, they are there, dude. Yeah. If you go to... Well, I'm pretty sure they are. Let me go to my notifications. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, like. Oh, sorry, not retweets. Likes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, likes, not retweets. Yeah, I think they liked all the tweets. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Dear Nvidia, I love Indian feed. Your fan, Grum. Also, I need a better computer. Yeah, all right. I like that. It's short. It's succinct. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's very matter of fact. It tells them a little bit about me. You know, I like curry. Yeah, nice, cool, good stuff, man. Let's do it. Can we get that drafted up, please? And then, if you could find the appropriate Nvidia email address to send it to for sponsorship deals. We need their European PR liaison officer, responsible for promotional liaison. So yeah, if you could find that out, we'll get onto that. Be very nice. Be very nice. Yeah, we are a little heavy, aren't we? Good point. Where is the village? Where even am I? I think I'll be able to sell them back to him. I can't see any reason why not. It's a bit annoying how the map always is just that little bit zoomed out, so you have to scroll it to see it. It's a bit annoying, that. Then that would explain why, one, you're terrible with your rover rubles, and why you have to min-max so much, Smetanoff, because clearly your arithmetic and general mathematical skills are fucking appalling, mate. It explains a lot, doesn't it, Fist? To be honest, man. It's why he has to cheat in all his video games, because he can't play them properly. 14 pages of crap after that, just talking about nothing. What about we talk about curry? How did he get it, Paloa? Is it one he's bought himself, or is it one that Nvidia sent him? I wonder when they'll actually send those. I mean, everyone's. I mean, Lyric's going to get one. Co will get one. I mean, all the big gamers will be sent a free 3080 or 3090, wouldn't they? By the big wigs. Do you not like curry then? You're not a curry man, Smano? I don't know what Russian curry would be like. It's like I said earlier, you know, regional variations to try and make them more appealing to certain audiences is where I guess curry becomes a bit of a convoluted mess, because I can assure you a true traditional Indian curry would be very different to what you get in Manchester or Birmingham. Oh, NZXT is actually... so he's actually not got a sponsorship with Nvidia. He's actually sponsored by one of the... I see. See, that could be another avenue of investigation for us if we ever could get off our fucking very busy asses and pursue that line of inquiry. Instead of going to Nvidia, we could go to Asus or somebody, couldn't we? See, that's the thing, you see, Smetanoff. You can't say... I know I'm not being horrible, mate. I'm just saying you can't say you don't like curry, because there's no such thing as curry, dude. It means nothing. It's like saying you don't like liquid, or you don't like bread. I think was an example that Doc gave. The curry... It's not like eating bacon, where, you know, there's X amount of cuts of bacon and... You know, but you can sort of tie down the general flavour. You know, you can talk about salt and, you know, saltiness and texture and things, you know. There's no such thing as just curry, dude. You know, there really isn't, mate. You know, it's like comparing a million different types of food. Alright, is this dude available to speak to? No. I like the way he sat down there in front of his chair. That's actually really cool, look. but he's being an ignorant bastard. I've never tasted Indian food in my life, but because of you this evening, I will order some. We'll tell you to. Depends on what you're going to order. The best thing to do is decide like what it is you want out of your Indian food, because it's like I said, a lot of people think of curry and they'll just think of like a chicken korma, which in my opinion isn't even fucking curry, quite frankly. But you might want to go for like something, you know, if you're really into your meat, you want to go for like something maybe like a clay-fired tandoori, like a sizzler or something like that. You know, tandoori chicken, you know, with some gorgeous like fried onions and things. There's this, I wouldn't even know where to start suggesting it unless you sat down and really asked what you know, what it is that you like. You know, so some people might like quite a thick sauce. Some people might like a much more broth-based sauce. You might like something simple but very flavoursome. You might like something that's got a real powerful kick to it. It's amazing. Curry is just crazy, dude. Exactly what I said earlier, Hashin. It's the only way you can really describe that broad spectrum that curry describes. I think for Western audiences, just think of it as stew. And think of all the different types of stew out there and different ways you can spice them up, flavour them, enhance the, you know, everything from texture to flavour, aroma. Russian curry, vodka, potatoes, meat, vodka, vegetables, vodka flavouring, vodka, watered down vodka, and vodka. with a side outfit, nice glass of vodka to wash it down, right? Yeah. Yeah, I love Indian food. Just love it, Tribus. It's I think if you like food and you were willing to, you know, actually work with somebody who knows Indian food, there is no way there wouldn't be an Indian dish that you would like, because it covers everything. You know, there's incredibly plain food, very simple. Even something like a really basic meat samosa or a vegetable samosa, an onion bhaji, something like that. Think of poppadoms. You know, poppadoms, the simplest thing in the universe, a poppadom. A big crisp, basically. You know, all the way through to, you know, your Rogan Joshes, your jalfrezes, you know, your real heavy flavours and spice, you know, fresh chilies in that jalfrezi. Crazy. Gorgeous food. You're going to get in the 30, 80, 20G version, which will be announced after the big Navi. Oh, right, okay. When's that? When's that then, Paloa? Have you ever had Indian-style eggs? I have, actually. Yes, one of the things that struck me, I mean, not so much the eggs, but one of the things that struck me as really nice, I've always enjoyed very basic fish. I've always enjoyed simple fish. Grilled fish, for example. Very light on the flavouring, you know, depending on the fish, maybe a little bit of lemon, black pepper, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but very subtle. But I love Indian, for example, tandooried fish. Oh, God, that is gorgeous. It does something to the fish that just, it's like eating something completely new. You know, it's not chicken, it's not beef, it's not fish, it's just, it's gorgeous, mate. Like a whole new world. There's nothing I can do, guys. We're going to be teleported back, so I might as well just wait here. We'll wait. How you doing, Badass? How's things your end, mate? We'd find something you'd like, Smetana. I bet we could find you some nice. Do you like lamb and things? Must admit, lamb was one of the meats that I really do miss. And I'll tell you what's a really nice meal. It's super simple that I do miss, because I'm not, you know, I like bacon as something extra, but you know what? Gammon, egg and chips. Oh, that's such an easy meal. Couple of big, thick slices of gammon, couple of fried eggs, and some nice thick, I don't know, steak cut chips. Beautiful.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
You've had Chinese, Italian, sushi, but never had an Indian. So is it just not that commonplace over there in Smetana? How you doing, Sadie? I'm just trying to get my coffee down, minute. How you doing, Sadie? All good, mate. Your sister-in-law makes the best fish curry. Don't even eat fish and saw it and had it. It is. It's really weird, isn't it? It's like nothing else. I've never known a food take on such magical properties as fish in the hands of a good Indian chef. Amazing. I had a bit of gammon. Oh, I miss it, Wookie. You know, that beautiful, real nice. It's real. You know, there's real meat to gammon, isn't there? A real chew to it. You know, it's gorgeous. And you've got that beautiful egg. Oh, just sitting on top. You know, some chips just to mop up a bit of the yolk, mate. Oh, dude. Now we're talking, man. What did you have with it, Wookie? Yeah, not bad, thanks, badass. Not bad, mate. Wow. You know, given circumstances. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. I'm just gonna have a stretch. Give me 60 seconds. Right, that's a bit better. Well, it's not a bit better. It's actually worse, but at least I've tried. Let's go and put those berries away. Right, summertime. So we need to get the scythe out. Do we need to get the scythe out? Flax, yeah, flax will be ready, won't it? Let's put these berries away. What's here's a question, Smenol. You know, like you know, you go around the world. I mean, England is just insane these days for food. It's such a multicultural embracement of you can get some of the best food in the world in pretty much any European city these days, right? It's you know, England's gone crazy with embracing all sorts of cultures of food. I mean, Polish dishes are just in huge boom in the culinary industry over here in the last few years. But we always think, you know, identifying certain countries with certain things. Well, what is it in Russia? What's a real... You know, as a gentleman that lives in Russia, what is something that, you know, you all identify with? I mean, I could say growing up in the UK, you know, things like baked beans, chips, fish and chips, Sunday lunch, you know, a piece of chicken or a roast lamb with, you know, roast potatoes, you know, honey glazed turnips, you know, whatever it is. That's the stuff I think of as being a young kid in England. And all the silly little things, you know, fish fingers and chips, beans on toast, fish and chips on a Friday night, Sunday roast with all the trimmings, you know, Yorkshire puddings. What is it in Russia, mate? You know, I'm not saying like what is the national dish. I'm saying as a young man that's grown up in Russia, what is your daily? You know, I'm assuming you weren't raised in a palace. I certainly wasn't. So that was the kind of run-of-the-mill common food that you know a fairly low-income family would have eaten in the UK. Borscht, and see, I don't know what that is. Sausage. What is it? Is sausage quite a big thing in in Russia? Is it? Are you fasting today, Tribus? What is that? Is that just part of your general? What's that? Oh no, I feel really bad now, Tribus. Garnish and chicken. What do you mean by garnish? What do you mean by is that you know, garnish over here would mean a multitude of things. So you eat a lot of chicken over there. And white. So are you from Russia, Navajax? So white salads, balashi. Fish in tubes, bacon in a tube, and caviar in a tube. It is all stuff in Norway. Well, when you're saying a tube, you mean like sausage, what we call a sausage. I might have to look at some Russian food on. You just made me think, Smenor, when you said that you don't have, like, say, a proliferation of Indian cuisine. I was just thinking about the things that we don't have, like in the city centre here. And we have all sorts. You know, you name it's here. You know, Moroccan, Italian, Chinese, all the obvious ones, Polish, Vietnamese. But I actually can't think of like a Russian restaurant. And maybe that's just because, you know, who knows? But I just can't think of what I'd be expecting to be served in a Russian restaurant. So you kind of know the more traditional foods now, yeah. Paprikash. I reckon that could be one. I might have to dig around with that one. So something I actually know very little about. Be another little fun thing to find out about food-wise. Right. Okay. So fields. I do need to get that sown, don't I? And I also need to fix all these bloody. Let's do repairs. Repairs need to be a priority, don't they? So let's go and grab. What is it? I think it's just sticks, isn't it, for repairs for waddle? You can tell this is a season that I did a lot of the bulk of the building because everything's looking pretty busted up here, isn't it? Let's go in there. Let's go to the iron hammer and let's equip that in slot 4. And let's start. Whoa, what happened there? Why did that do that? That's never done that before. That was weird. Repair. Is there no way to repair prior to it collapsing? So you know, if this wall is oh, it is. I hope you can't repair it even though it's on 61%. So you actually have to almost wait for it to break before you can upgrade. See, that I still stand by what I said earlier though. About they should enable us to upgrade outside of the door upgrade. So it seems like a bit of an oversight, that. Don't think anything. It doesn't take long, does it? As long as you stay on top of it. You're right, then, Serdy. Oh, straw. Did you fall asleep yesterday, Serdy? You might have played Borderlands until 4 o'clock in the morning. I keep seeing you all over there. I tell you what, I know what's going to happen. You'll have stopped playing by the time I actually have a spare 5 minutes to join you. Yeah, I saw you in a Discord chat again, mate. Did you have a fun night? We don't need a lot, do we? 37's more than enough, I think. Oh, right. So you actually talked about like a non-edible tube then, yeah? So a non-edible tube rammed with all these things as opposed to like a organic skin rammed with it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I need 1 log. God damn it. I was going to say, here's a man that will know all this stuff. You certainly will, won't you, Paprika? Okay, so let's throw back all the straw and all the sticks and the rock, and let me take a log, and that should be good enough for the repairs. Just finished Elwyn 7 and still no rep points. Are we supposed to be getting rep points for Alwyn's? I mean, you know, we're not missing a trick here, right? I mean, it seems mad that you do quests for Alwyn and you don't get rep points. That just doesn't make sense, does it? I don't need the iron bolts either, do I? So, right, let's get the scythe out and let's go get that field sorted. So let's take the scythe. We want to pop you in on slot 4. Let's go and do that. Is this actually ready for harvest? No, it's not. A. Wheat. What? I thought wheat was harvestable in summer. We must have triple checked this. Flax. I thought, no, flax. Harvested in summer. So why is my flax not ready? Is that actually ready? Am I just thinking it? Maybe it doesn't grow as high as I remember. Oh, thank God for that. Woo! I was going to say, my whole crop rotational system has just been busted. Woo! Thank God for that. For some reason, I think I was thinking. I just remembered it being higher, and not so low. Excellent. Okay, here we go then. Let's get all our beautiful flow. Look at this. Oh, so this is the life. A nice cold beer afterwards, or I don't know, a nice massage. Or we soak our feet in a bucket. Oh, lovely, jubbly. Out in the summer sun. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Put that away. Let's pick up all our flax. So the flax is we're going to break this down on the thresher. Is it? Is it on the thresher to make? I can't remember now. Is it some sort of linen? No, we have to take. I can't remember. I think I thrash this and I get flax seeds and flax stalks, don't I? And then I take the flax stalks to the loom or whatever it's called. And from that I can make twine. And then from the twine I can make linen or not make it all into linen because that's what I cocked up last time. Scythe. I'm hoping I can't accidentally chop down partially grown wheat. Now I need to get cabbages in here. Ready for harvest in the autumn. So what I'm going to do, I am just very quickly going to go into here. Well, actually, no, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's see if we can be reasonably efficient. We're going to go into, let's have a look at field 1. So I'm going to change field 1 to, to cabbages. And we're going to come out of that and say yes please. And we're going to go into field 2. We're just going to ignore that. Yeah, let's pretend that was a cock up. Shitballs. Management farms 3. Check it out. That's all the flax. So I want a whole red cabbage there. Come out and accept that. Then I'm going to go into my peeps. Who's my best farmer? What's farming classed as on these icons? It's going to be... Who the hell is in Garda? Who the fuck is in Garda and why are they 0 years old? Has someone been shagging and had a baby and not told me? Fucking hell, we got a sprog? Oh, bollocks, mate. We got a little sprog running around. Can we put him to work at level 5? 0, 8. Someone's had a baby? Little bastards kept that quiet, didn't they? Oh, mate, think of the health and safety implications having a fucking sproglodyte fucking running around the farm. Oh, we're doomed, mate. It's going to have a threshing accident. That's the only thing I can think of. I think we need to lure Ingarda down to the barn. Sort of, I don't know. I'm lasting in the barn, mate. I don't know, mate. Fuck knows. I don't know. If you got a black light, I ain't got a black light. Barn him. We need you to go and work at the barn as a field worker, please, sir. We'll put all that away. God damn it. It's the end of civilization as we know it. I mean... Oh, God. Wonder where they're hiding, the little bastard. Could be anywhere. It's probably upon a roof or something. Alright, so let's go and have... Where's old Knob Pants gone? Who the hell is that? Who's had a sprog and not told me? You could have told me! Frick, this village is out of control, mate. It's rampant sexual activity. It's like carnal knowledge being thrust into every orifice, mate. It's like some sort of porno show in this village, mate. They never stop. They're like fucking rabbits, this lot. It's like you have to duck every now and again. It's like babies just whizzing out of vaginas, mate. It's fucking shocking, is what it is. I haven't even done any shagging myself. That's what's pissing me off, mate. They're all at it like rabbits. I've not stuck me dick in anything apart from a fucking flax field at this rate. Unbelievable. I see how being Lord of the Manor works, mate. Shocking. I wonder who's got the sprog. How do we know who's had the baby? Bernadetta. Unbelievable. Who banged up Bernadetta? Town meeting. Ludwig, Barnum and Subirad. Get your ass down here, boys. No, look, I know it ain't Sobirad because he's up in the mines. I mean, that dude, I literally forgot about that dude. There ain't no way it's him. Not unless he's creeping down in the middle of the night from the farm and sneaking in through Bernadetta's window. It's got to be Ludwig or Barnum. Ludwig. I bloody knew it, mate. So does that mean... So where is Bernadetta? Is she out here anyway? Where is everyone? Oh, God, did I just see someone on a roof again? Who's that? Who's that? That's Alice. You're right, Alice. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to be wooing you. You know, hang on a minute. Alice, how you doing, mate? Mood 61. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Did we ever get anywhere with Bernadette? I don't think we did we? Oh, look at this. Oh, you know I'm quite strong. I recently went hunting and actually took on a bear. That's supposed to impress the ladies. Maybe in Russia. I don't want to... Does that work? Is that a good chat line, Smirnoff? I don't want to waste any more time with you. Marry me. I'm going to tell her about my hunting escapades. Affection -2. Sure you did and I'm the queen. I fucking did! I literally killed a bear! Like, literally killed like a bear! And yet you're calling me a liar! Fuck you! Fuck you, Alice! Fuck you, dude! Unbelievable! God damn it! Shocked! Absolutely shocked! Can you believe it, mate? I just told Alice I killed a bear, bro. She doesn't believe me. Killed hundreds of the bastard things. God damn! Screw you! I was gonna make you a nice bear rug and a bear cloak for winter. You can have a flax leaf to cover up your titties from now on, Alice. That's all you're getting, darling. Calling me a liar. Right, I don't know what to do now. He doesn't seem to be replanting the... He only seems to have harvested that, doesn't he? But he doesn't seem to be moving on from it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back into management and we'll go back into the farm. We'll go into field 2. And what we'll do is we'll change that to a cabbage. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Management, farms, field 2... Cabbage, click, quit, accept. You reckon he'll move? Unbelievable. I'll make you a bear cloak if you want, Vegas. I've got one going free. I was going to give it to Alice as a wedding present, mate, but... Yeah, I'm sure you did, but I'm the queen. Yeah, whatever, Alice. Whatever. Just, yeah, keep gathering your berries. Find a dinosaur and shove them up their butt. What a knob. Go find the baby. Well, Bernadette don't seem to be here, mate. She seems to have done a runner with the sprog. I mean, to be fair, I was going to thresh it to death in the barn, so maybe she overheard me. Bernadette. Did she show on the map? According to that, she's right in front of me over here somewhere. But, oh, mate, she turned into an alcoholic mom. I bet she has. She started drinking gin. She's in the tavern, I bet you. She's probably here passed out, a child in the forge, you know, fucking smelting down or something. It's too much, you see. She can't handle it. I can't handle motherhood. Yeah, she's in here, look, she's in here. What? Oh, what the? Oh, she got a little baby. Oh, she got a little baby. Oh, there's a little baby. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I take it all back. All right, I won't thresh it. All right, I take it. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me, Bernadette. Oh, is it a boy or a girl? What is it? Let's have a look. Who is it? Management. Oh, it's so cute. How do we know what sex it is? Ingada. I don't know. What sort of name is that? Ingada. I don't know. Can't see what. Oh, it's so cute. It's actually. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, I was just admiring you a little bit. Can I hold it? Can I hold it? Go on, let me hold it. Go on. Oh, that is actually really cute. It can't be a real baby because it's not screaming its fucking head off for no reason. It's hungry, it shat itself, it's got colic. Ain't no baby ever just sat there like that for that amount of time. Oh, mate. That is actually quite cool. You're looking alright as well. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna bring you a nice bit of potage up here, mate, so you don't have to keep walking all the way down, alright? Let's go and get some nice fresh veggies and things. What do you think? Gotta keep her strength up, mate. What should we get her? Oh, some carrots. No, yeah, nice. Yeah. Get some nice carrots. Get a bit of stew for her. It's my special stew stash, that is, mate. Oh, and a bit of flatbread. That'll be nice for her, won't it? Oh, that'll keep her spirits up, that one. And she can keep making that lovely booby milk, can't she? For little bambino. Ingada. Oh, we've got a baby. Life's going to get complicated now. I'm going to have to start looking after the tenants. There you go. All right. If you need anything, just shout out. Now, what are we going to do next? Because that dude has stopped working, look. Now, the only way to get him kickstarted... Well, should we try telling him to move? Someone did suggest that earlier, didn't they? Can you move a little bit, sir? Holy shit. Holy shit, I think it's worked. Hang on, where's he going? Is he going back down to the other farm? If he goes back... Oh, no. Dude. So if I save... Oh, I'm going to have to reload, aren't I? Some firewood. I think... Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point, yeah. I didn't think about that. Can we light the fire in there for her? Oh, hang on a sec. Really? So I'm not heavy. Good call, mate. Good call. Didn't think of that. It's summertime though, isn't it? So she'll be alright for a bit. Have a little bit of firewood. There you go, darling. Now, can I light your fire for you? There you go. Keep the chill out, mate. Keep the chill out. I know it's summer, but gotta keep the baby alright, yeah? Don't need to reload, just reassign him. So how do I do that? Go to management. What? Just go barn him, select, take him off that, and then reselect him on the barn as a field worker. I do it all in one go. Nice. Cheers, dude. Top banana, mate. Top banana, bro. Hey, dude, Pixie! See you in a bit, Advina. Take care, mate. How's life, Pixie? God, Pixie, have you seen the baby? We've got a sprog, mate. We've got a little rugrat living in Grumbodia called Ingarda. I wanted to call the baby Hercules, but I didn't realise they were having a rumpy pumpy time without me, to be honest, mate. Okay. He's off to go and put the manure down. So I'm going to assume... What about if I tell... What's the farming one? What about if I tell... I can't... So Ingarda's going to grow up to be a great farmer. Apparently. Depending on whether or not she meets with a threshing accident. What else do I need to do today, guys? Talk to me. Talk to me. I need to get the manure down. He's not. He's broken, dude. He's just not working, mate. Yeah. It's just not working. Oh, it breaks my heart to see this all just not working as intended. It really does. It's just not quite there yet, is it? Oh, I don't know about that, Hopkins. That sounds complicated, mate. Let's go and check our farms. All looks good. All looks good. All looks good. So he will now go and start, well, putting the poop down, won't he? Alright. Thing is, if I leave him, he'll just stop doing it, won't he? I think it would be quicker to just go and get my own manure. Wooden hoe on slot 4. Oh, bloody hell. Hang on 1 second, guys. What, is that for real? That they can't, I can't put, what? So that little sproglodyte is gonna eat and use firewood for 18 years before I can put them to work? Are you having a laugh, mate? 18? Oh my god, that can't be right. Age of 4, right? What age can the little knobbers walk around? 4? I don't know. When can a baby walk around? Alright, maybe they can't hold a scythe at the age of 4, but I don't know. We could find, they could go berry picking, right? Might have to teach it not to eat all the, all the weird-looking berries and mushrooms and things. But there's no way it's 18 in medieval times. Jesus Christ, they're married and had 6 kids by then. Surely to God, mate. Especially this bunch of randy rampants. You reckon? I was thinking like 6 myself. 6 seems pretty reasonable, right? Probably stopped shitting itself by that age, yeah. When do they chop trees? Well, I can understand they need to get a little bit of strength behind them, but planting a couple of seeds or I don't know, making a bit of wattle or whatever it's called. Yeah, there you go, shove them up a chimney. That's it. Yeah, we'll just drop them down a chimney. Wrap them up in a bit of fur, drop them down the chimney. That'll work, won't it? Now, hang on a minute. Is he going to start planting cabbages? He is, isn't he? Which is kind of what... I don't really want him doing that. I kind of want him actually cracking on. Doing the manure. Yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one. Hopefully he'll get his poop out. Oh, actually, did he just put a bit of poop down there that... Oh, no, he didn't. He put some cabbage seeds down. Well, I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for... See, this is what I was saying. If you get into a rhythm, you can actually get them helping out while you focus on doing other things. It's more like a team effort than just getting them to automate it. So, I mean, I can take the cabbage seeds, grab the cabbage bag, grab that, while he plants the poop. So if I attach that on tier 5, switch to that, change it to... What do we want? We want cabbage, don't we? Cabbage seeds. Yeah, you see what I mean? With one person helping you, you're close to them. So farming works as long as you think about it. You can't just set them and forget about them. You're going to have a bad time with it. Yeah, there you go. I mean, a little kid, you could spread poop in the fields, couldn't it? There you go. A little bit of kiddie manure. Would they have used their own excrement? Yeah, here's a question. It's a deadly serious question, right? You got a village, like it's medieval times, right? You know that you need shit, animals, whatever, to plough into the earth. Extra nutrients and all that. Would you use human excrement, or would they not? Would there be a reason why you wouldn't do that? I mean, obviously, it doesn't sound nice, to use human excrement to plough into a field. But would they have done that? Would they have pooped into a slop bucket and then thrown it out on the fields, kind of thing? Or would they have just buried it in a hole? Never really thought about that. Because old, what's his name? Did it on Mars, didn't he? He grew some potatoes out of his shit. Which is the sum of my farming experience in difficult environments. What was his name? Not Brad Pitt. You know what I mean, don't you? Old, what's his name? You know who I mean. The Martian fella. What's his name? Well, he's doing a bit of hoeing now. Look, doing a bit of hoeing. Good lad, good lad. Matt Damon, that's it. Old Matt Damon. He started peeping on his potatoes, didn't he? Black soil was used, or pigs would eat it. Black soil. What do you mean? What do you mean by black soil? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Smyrna. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking like carnivorous feces. Not as in, poo that runs around eating you. I mean, the feces of a carnivore would... Yeah, would not. Yeah, because it's not got the remnants of all that beautiful cellulose general plant matter left in it, has it? The fibrous matter. Yeah, good point. Good point. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing? Ludwig. No, Barnim. See, that worked really well, look. That worked really, really well. Barnim, we're going to assign you back to... What was he doing? What's Barnim do? Oh my god! We've got no one on wood cutting? Because Bernadetta's got herself banged up with a sprog, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, this is disastrous. Oh, no. I'm going to have to take old Alice off. Alice is going to have to go lumberjacking, mate. That'll teach her not to believe my tales about a bear, won't it? She had an easy life, Alice did. Back before she pissed Grum off and called him a liar. Acting like she was the queen of Grumbodia. All she had to do was pick a couple of berries a day. Now she's chopping wood for a living, mate. How do I do that then? I'm going to have to take her off gathering, presumably. Remove that. Assign a workplace. Hunting. No. Woodshed. Assign worker. Lumberjack. Is she a very good lumberjack? What's that going to be under gathering? Oh god, she's only a level 2. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't take Ludwig off hunting. So I've got Barnim and Alice out chopping wood. That's gonna put a right dent in my plans. Okay, let's go and drink. No, I want to keep the miner going, Smurtle. I'm hoping that they're going to change that stupid non-upgrade to normal houses, mate. That's really annoying me, that is, man. It seems like such a silly design choice. Yeah, what we could do, so we could do like one of those cloth sacks on her back, couldn't we? So she could hold little sproglodyte, and then put like all the logs on her back. You know, so she could be like a parental mule, and you know, the baby on the front would kind of offset the sort of I suppose the weight on the back from all the logs, like a counterweight. And as the baby gets heavier from suckling on her titties, then she can carry more logs on the back. And she could evolve then to become like the dude from Death Stranding. And over time, Bernadetta will literally just be walking around with like a towering stack of logs. Brilliant, dude. This is... I tell you what, this village is going places, mate. It's coming together. Oh, I've got a coif as well, which I wasn't entirely sure whether that was something I was supposed to like put my bollocks in, but I think I put it on my head. I thought it was like a bollock sack, you know, keep your balls like away from like the insects as you ploughed the fields. But I think it looks like he puts it on his head, to be honest. And we'll pop a scythe in there as well. Yeah, they're like testicular armor, you know. Now, we need to go back to... Oh, we were getting... Oh, hang on. Shall we travel over to... Oh, I've got a skill. What have we got? Farming knowledge. Patience. Animal husbandry. Slower crop cultivation. Counting sheep. Vegetarian. Reduces the number of seeds needed to sow grain. See, these can be quite handy for later on when they get things working. Oh, unlocks the ability to ride horses. Mechanics not available. Oh, that's actually in there. I didn't see that. I think I'm going to leave the point in there for now. Shall we head over to Lunica and go and buy ourselves that bow? Do we still have those quests? Oh, you're kidding me! Those quests have to be done. Oh my god, this game is driving me mad. I need to go and talk to Alwyn in the morning. I have no idea what to do next. Is that what it's called? An amat? An amat. How you doing, Dykel? You're right. You can't, Vegas, yeah. Only the houses, not the buildings, which is what I'm so pissed off about. So I can only upgrade to stone that building there, and eventually that building up there. But I can't upgrade these, which is just madness to me. I should include the Lucid Primae and Noctis. What's that, dude? What's that, dude? You do what? Forward. Why am I so heavy? I'm about 7 kilos heavier than I should be. Cabbage seed and flax, that's why. Yeah, I think that's right. Well, to be honest, I didn't know the tier 2s could be upgraded, actually. I just thought none of the non-housing Gingangulis. So if I take... What should we take? Let's take... Oh, it's going to be a tricky one, actually. Let's take, say... Let's take 17 kilos of those. And let's take 17 oh my god, 17 kilos of those. Gosh. And let's go and start upgrading that house on the hill. Might as well do it, right? Droit du Seigneur, the Lord's right. Ordinance as just Prima Noctis, right of the first night, and Prima Nocta was a supposedly legal right in medieval Europe. Oh, is that? Oh, I heard about it. Wasn't that at the basis of some, like, pretty serious film? Wasn't it Robin Hood or something like that? One of the Robin Hood films. That's awful, isn't it? That's like proper wank, that is, mate. I mean, only a bloke could make up such a fucking... utterly stupendously shit law, right? I mean, I tell you what, I mean, I know we're a long way from sorting out the planet and our empathy for one another, but when you think about the progress we have made, you know, we're still a long way to go. But I mean, things like that. I mean, how many years ago would that have been, Alagon? I mean, that's not that long ago, right? It's pretty disgusting, isn't it? It does make you realise what a total fucking nightmare bunch of dickheads the human race is, right? I mean, it's bloody shocking, isn't it? So, some lovely, you know, young couple, fucking, you know, probably got all fucking airy armpits and airy bushes and straggly hair and all that. You know, life would have been hard, wouldn't it? You know. And they decide, you know, it's time to, you know, they love each other, they've grown up together. You know, maybe I don't know, romantic, you know, village versus village, and they're unifying two villages because their love is so powerful. And they declare one another's love, and they're going to get married. And then the lord of the land gets to have sex with her non-consensually. What the fuck, dude? How the fuck did they get away with it, man? Well, why didn't the peasants just rise up and beat the shit out of the landowners? Like serious question. I mean, that's straight up legit. I mean, was there a reason why that didn't happen? I mean, surely they outnumbered them quite a lot, right? I mean, this lot could proper rain merry hell down on my bloody lifestyle, couldn't they? It's like 4 or 5 of them. You know, lumberjacks, they're out there, you know, fighting fit, you know, hard labour. Who knows? Who knows? What's to stop us doing it now? I mean, there's the question, right? What's to stop us rising up right now? I mean, is that the whole point in social obedience in the world that we live in? Scary stuff. Because it's not like they had a police force, is it? Or an army. Or I wouldn't have thought so. No, not in the smaller areas, right? So someone comes along and says, oh, you got to pay me some tax. It's like, fuck off, dude. What are you going to do about it? I've got a scythe. What have you got? You got a horse. Yeah, whatever. What are you going to do with it, mate? Terrible. Terrible, bro. Terrible. What a crazy, crazy life some of these people must have led. The horrors of just existing day to day. Right, we're going to... Can I have a torch on when I do this? So I need to go into smash the balls out of it mode. This is Bernadette. She's going to be very upset because I've just knocked a wall down. We're going to build that. We're going to edit that. We're going to go for... Did this have a window in it? I think a window would be quite nice here, right? You think? Oh, there might be too many windows. Yeah, too many windows. Edit that. We'll put a normal wall in there, I think. There you go. Lovely jubbly, mate. No, I do need to remember to reallocate her because she will now be proper pissed off, won't she? Because if I go in here, she's now going to be classed as homeless. Oh my god, everyone's homeless. So I've just evicted the entire family that's just had a sprog. Ah, dearie me. That's terrible. It's unclear if it actually ever existed, but honestly, mankind will be sick. I totally believe it did exist, Elagon. Yeah. And even if it existed kind of like underneath the radar, you know, even if it wasn't like a law or anything like that, you can just imagine some lord of the manor out there saying, right, if you don't let me have my wicked way, then I'm just going to evict you. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, I totally believe that nightmare situations like that must have existed. The historians David M. Walker and Hector McKechnie wrote that the rite might have existed in medieval Europe, but other historians have concluded that it is a myth. Yeah. See, I think I'm firmly on the side that it's probably something that where there were individual occurrences, and maybe it manifested itself as some sort of like urban legend that it was actually a officially recognised law. But I firmly believe that there would have been some pretty dastardly evil bastards out there that would have played that game. Awful. What's that? I'm not even reading that out, CM. What on earth, bro? Jesus, good lord. Oh, dear. It's a general how to make the slaves idea. Yeah, how to make you conform to pre-established societal norms. Yeah. Human rights wasn't a thing until about 50-ish years ago, Dyke. It does make you... I mean, you know, like I said, we've still got a long fucking way to go, but Jesus. Right, let's smash this down there. So smash! And then we're gonna build, and we're gonna edit, and we're gonna put in a wall with a window. And then we're gonna come in here, and we're gonna smash you out. We're gonna build, we're gonna upgrade, normal wall. So I'm gonna need some rocks and some logs here, aren't I? God darn it. Hey there, Bob. Just got in 2 hours ago, got your PC set up. What have you moved, Bob? I kind of lost track of what was happening. I know you were having some issues with your fellow residents. What's the situation now then, fella? Oh wow, why am I so full? Have I got too many logs? Oh, I think I went a bit crazy on the log front, didn't I? Put 7 of those back and then stock up on rocks. So 20. Yeah, we could probably get away with about 20. Let's go and do a bit more building tonight. Might as well. You've actually moved, Grub. 26-hour car ride. So where have you gone then, Bob? I mean, is this a good result? I mean, obviously it can't have been a nice decision to have to have made, but I mean, is this going to work well with the plans for the grand adventure? You're right, Ireland. It's enjoyable. I'm enjoying it, but it is very broken, or at least maybe I shouldn't say broken. Very much a legitimate work in progress, I think. There's a lot of things that don't quite seem to be working, in my opinion. I'm not saying, you know, the devs could sit here and say, actually, that's working exactly how we intended it to at the moment. But to me, it feels like I'm having some issues getting things done that, to me, just seem a little bit more convoluted than they probably should be. Questing, mainly. The whole Dynasty reputation thing is a bit of a strange one. Is probably the way I'd sum it up. Is it still a game that I'm having fun with? Absolutely. Because you know me, if I wasn't, I'd have turned it off. I don't muck about, mate. If it's not entertaining me, off it goes. What's my taxes at Ween? How do I check that? Taxes is under management, isn't it? My taxes are actually pretty low, mate. 395. Which actually, that doesn't seem right, does it? Why is that so low? 395. Didn't I have to pay like over 1,200 taxes a minute ago? What the hell? That's not right. That's definitely not right. How many logs have I got? 3 logs. So I'll take 2 more of them and stock up on the rocks. Yeah, that's that. I'm sure we paid. Didn't we have to pay like 1,300 or something? Oh no, that something does seem a bit off there, Ween. I'm sure I just paid a lot more. It might be because I'm repairing a house, so it's not classed as a valid structure. So maybe because I've got 3 people that are currently homeless. Maybe it's impacting on it. So. What's the cyberpunk thing that you're playing? Oh, Sadie. Oh, Shirley. Right, build wall, normal wall, stone. Don't want to take too long doing this, otherwise their general mood will fall off a chart, won't it? So this, do you think we need a window in the back? No, I don't think we'll have a window in the back. I've got one on the other end, haven't I? Build, edit, wall, stone. Gonna get some more rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it each season it increases, does it? So each season... So it only calculates... That's interesting. So I don't understand that then. Why would your taxes go up from spring to summer? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense at all. Take those, and then the rest is rocks. 20 kilos. Unless it's rents. So are we paying rent per season? Is that what you're saying then? Ah, so that might be why people are thinking they've got wildly variant taxes then. So was that static? Because someone's comparing a winter taxation to a spring taxation, couldn't it? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense, does it, static? That taxes should just go up as you build. That doesn't make any sense at all. If you build, you pay 0 taxes, you build a house, you may pay, say, 100 taxes, and then, you just go through the rest of the year. You still just pay 100 taxes. You've got one house. If you build a second house, you pay 200 taxes. That just makes no sense whatsoever. In fact, it can't be that, dude. Unless it's what you're saying. It's not because of building. It's just because you're paying tax on a seasonal increment. But that makes no sense because you pay your taxes annually. Because last year I didn't really build a lot. I had all of year 4 with a static 16 cap. Yeah, but it still doesn't make sense, does it, static? That just makes no sense at all. There's no reason whatsoever for the game to calculate. If I have, let's say I have in spring 5 houses, and in summer I have 5 houses, and in autumn I have 5 houses, and in winter I have 5 houses. Then each season it should just tell me what my taxes are at the end of the year. So it'll be 100 in the spring, which will then be 200 in if it's working it incrementally. 200 in the summer, 300, it's for a total of 400 at the end of the year, right? So there's a much better way to visualize that as your total tax. Because at the minute, so someone could come in spring with 5 houses. So they've had their first year, they come into spring, and they suddenly think, oh, I only owe 5 houses, is only 500 coin. But actually, it's going to be 2,000 coin, because it's going to go at 500 every season. So that is fucked, basically. If what you're saying is correct. So let's knock that out. Throw that in there. Edit. Chuck in a wall. I can't remember what the roofs require. I think it's all wood, isn't it? It's like millions and millions and millions of logs, if I remember. Break the waddle wall with the door. Build. Oh, edit. Walls with doors. Stone wall with doors. Oh, lovely. We can actually finish it. It's not the roof. Now, the roof is presumably at least 4 sections, is it? Thatch roof. Oh, what the hell? It's 8 sections. Ugh! 8 sections. Edit. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Or was it? Oh, what? 7 logs per set? Holy balls, dude. 7? Really? That's 28 logs, man. Yeah, it makes sense that it. I mean, I suppose it has to have a cutoff point, doesn't it? Static. It just seems like a very bad way to portray that in here. You know what I mean? Because I guess what you're saying, is, unless I'm wrong, Static, so you're saying let's just assume we're not taking into account the anomaly of me having a unfinished building with homeless people. At the minute, is that my total taxes so far for the year then? So I'm in summer. So I currently owe a total of 395. So if nothing else changed, that would double because it would have to take into account autumn and winter. So I'd now owe like 790 gold at the end of the year. Is that what you mean, Static? Or child tax credit? Oh, Jesus. So, like I said, I've not got an issue with the way it works. I've got an issue with the way it's displayed here. Because it could really throw a loophole in, couldn't it? If I suddenly had a flurry of buildings, I now would not know what percentage increment I've had from building, say, 2 more barns. That's a tricky one, that is. And it's something I need to keep an eye on. Like I say, it's not a problem. It's just an interesting other element of the balancing of the resources, I think. Let's be honest, coin's not too it's not too bad, is it? So I can carry 33 weight. Take 40 and I can do 2 roof sections, but I only need 2 more to finish off the existing one, I think. So no point carrying surplus. Yeah, I think it just needs a nicer summary game over. A bit more of a glance. Like I say, it's not a problem. Just a bit more. I just didn't realise it was quite as complicated as it was. I just thought it was giving me an annual total for what I needed to pay at the end of the year, which I still think would be a better way of doing it. So tell me what my current end of year cost is going to be, and then if I build another house, you know, work that out for me. Just seems. Oh shit! Hang on, that's wrong, isn't it? Shit. Build, edit. So I need to carry up. Is it 7? So I need to carry 15 logs this time. Have you completed the Unigos story 2? No. I think that's supposed to. I don't think that kicks in until year 5, dude. From what I've been told. Unigos story, which is the one where you have to wait, don't you? Wait for further events. I've been told that thing's in year 5, and I'm only in year 4 at the minute. Logs. So 15 logs, please. 45 kilos will be a bit heavy, but. How you doing, Rev? How's things, bro? All good?
A
Yeah,
very warm
okay,
welcome to Gold Sub Iceberg.
Oh, Paprika! I missed your bits, bro. Hey, very nice! Thank you for the bits, Paprika. It's not easy to dance in this one, Ice. How you doing, mate? Amazing. Hopefully your YouTube link's in there now, mate. Yes, it is. I think I managed to work that out yesterday, dude. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, bro. Thatch roof. Get rid. Build. Fancy roof. Big sexy one like that. There you go, mate. And then, oh, it's single house completed. So it tells me each time, does it? How you doing, Ice? How's the week treating you thus far? Is it a good one? Nice to see you, fella. And Paprika, thank you for the bits earlier. I do apologise, mate. Oh, I don't know about that win. I'm still. I need to go and speak to Alwyn now. I had to wait for summer, so I'm going to speak to him in the morning. I just thought I'd upgrade this and keep my current villagers happy. One of the families has decided to have a child, which I wasn't aware of. In fact, I didn't even know they'd had a child until it kind of showed me in the inventory. And I realised my primary lumberjack was sitting in the house looking after a kid. What's that, King Family? Apparently wait to spring if you don't want to pay your tax. If you don't... Wait to spring if you don't pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes for that year, it unlocks the event for Unigos Story Part 2. What, is that working as intended? Or is that... So you're saying you have to not pay your taxes for it to trigger? Or am I misinterpreting that? Is that everything done? Oh no, there's these walls as well. I always forget about these. God damn it, dude. I have to go and get some more rocks, aren't I? Build walls. So I'm going to need 8 rocks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Huh. Build that. Build wall, stone. Right, 8 rocks and we're done. And we can then rehome them, can't we? So am I actually supposed to avoid paying taxes in order to carry on with Unigost's story? Because if that's the case, then that can't be right, as in working as intended, surely. In other words, in order to progress the game, I actually have to epically not pay taxes? Or is that just a workaround for something that isn't working as intended, if you like? I'm quite intrigued by that. Yeah, not bad, Iceland. Just really tight. I've just got so much I'm trying to get done outside of the stream, mate. It's just, it's been nightmare, Iceberg, honestly. Really freaking crazy week. It's only Tuesday, and honestly, I feel like it's already... I feel like it should be Friday tomorrow, bro. Oh, I don't think I can reach that from down here. Oh. Right, so that is a 100% upgraded... Oh, no, it bloody well isn't. You absolute asshole. Ugh. So what do I need? 7 logs. Oh, you cheeky. I'll go and get them. I won't cheap out. That doesn't work. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I don't mind having to, if you know, again, I don't really like the word, but play a little less than legit cheese. If I have to get the game kickstarted again, but yeah, that does seem. So that was something that might have worked then. Yeah, it all basically everything hinges on year 5 for me. If year 5 doesn't allow me to start gaining Dynasty reputation at a reasonable rate, I just don't see where I can go. I still haven't wooed Alice yet. I need to sort that out. Right, so that is now a fully functioning house. So let's go back to management. Bernadetta, we need to assign you a home, my friend. So we're going to put you in the simple house. Oh, and it will move everybody in there, will it? Oh, that's nice. So it moves the whole family back in. So hopefully that'll go up to, I don't know, around 61% then, in theory, right? Everybody else is working. Obviously, Garda and Bernadetta can't work at present. So let's go and sort ourselves out. So eat, drink, clean, set the traps, and then we've got a whole new day. We're going to go and visit Alwyn in Gostovia, yeah? Pop the hammer back. Yeah, I've just done that. So that's it, yeah. The Gables or whatever they are. Yeah, all done, mate. So if I don't get some food, what should we grab? Let's take well, 3 is normally enough, isn't it? Take 3 potage. We shall go and get ourselves, might not need them actually, I've only just reset the traps, but it will be 2 rocks and 12 sticks for the traps. So we will have a wash, Well, that seems to be taking ages. Maybe because I can't see the animations. One of those weird sort of perspectives. So we've washed, so we can now eat. And we will go and drink and top up our water flask. Check our traps. Oh, wouldn't let me do that. So we have lost the bird trap. So I didn't need all the sticks then. And then we shall crouch and drink. Get out the old water flask. And we shall top you up. I think that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Back to the boat. Put the bow away. There we go. Right, so we'll head back to town, throw in a save, and then you lot can tell me what you want me to do next. It still says homeless for Bernadetta. Okay. All the crops are done, yeah? Crops are done. Let's throw in a save. Ding. Bong. Let's just check the crops, actually. So... plant growth, top banana. Plant growth, top banana. Not worried about the cabbage. And top growth. Perfect. So, shall we start heading over to it? I'll tell you what, let's go and get those berries to sell. Is that what it is? Coarse soup. Let's take the unripe berries in there. And let's take another 29 kilos. 39.36, perfect. And then we're going to head straight into Gostovia to speak to Alwyn. There we go. Done. Make sure you save before you turn that quest in. What, this one I'm about to do? Okay, cheers. Game over. Yeah, I think we've now got 3 stone houses static. I guess at some point I'll probably... I mean, so there's no point in upgrading mine to a tier 2, because only I can live in my house, right? But it might be worth me considering upgrading the other house. So what I might do is remove that house. I'll see how it sits on the landscape. What the hell just happened there? I've noticed today that for some reason it's almost like it keeps switching my tools, but I've never noticed that before. Have they changed anything to do with I think there was something in the patch notes, wasn't there, about holstering items. Yeah, it just sounds like a so it's literally just about anything that's kind of like liquidy. So if you take some veg and some meat and you add a little bit of water to it and throw a couple of other things in there, that's potage, is it? When are you in work then, Ice? Have you got like a... I mean, is this like you're up but about to go to work, or are you chilling a bit? I've actually got a wife, I just haven't wooed her. In fact, we need someone to make some notes for me, actually. Because I did just try and chat up Alice. And I was going to tell her about a bear that I killed. But she said that I was a liar. Even though I have actually killed a bear. Many bears, in fact. So, I was a bit taken aback by that. She's been very naughty. She's a very naughty lady, is Alice. She said, yeah, whatever. You are lying out of your arse, mate. And I am a queen. Terrible, really. Right, now, it's only 5:37, so we might have to wait half an hour. Oh, it's not till 10:30, is it, Ice? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, so sorry. I was thinking... Yeah, sorry. I'm getting all time zones confused then, also. Well, Alice actually lives with... Let's see who Alice lives with. That's a good point. Alice actually lives with... Barnum, I think. Yeah, she does. Alice and Barnum live together, don't they? In the small house, I think. And they're also... I've also put them both on lumberjacking duty out in the forests all day, where old Barnum gets all randy, and Alice is, you know, a sprightly 20-year-old. Oh, great. Oh, for God's sake. I've made a terrible mistake, Ellegon. Oh, mate. Can I assign it to your... I don't think you can assign anyone to your house unless you're married. And I'm sure we tried that. That's what I mean. I think your house is your house and only your house. No one... I can't even move them in there temporarily. I don't think so. I'm sure we tried it. I mean, let me... Well, let me do this first. Can you imagine them out there? Oh, you're looking a bit sweaty there, old Barnum. Oh, well, you know, it's been a long day, Alice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you do look lovely. Oh, look at your rippling man muscles, Barnum. You look so good when you're chopping that wood up. Oh, I do like your wood, Barnum, said Alice. Wow. You know, hard work and all that, Alice. Hard work. Do you want to feel my muscles? Oh, I don't mind if I do, said Alice. And that was it, really. This is better than 50 Shades of Grey, isn't it? Oh, Alice and Barnum sitting in a tree. Kissing. What have I come to town for? Alwyn. Right, let's throw in a cheeky save then. Right, Alwyn. Talk to me, bro. Oh, really? Alwyn. What's new with you, Alwyn? It's a very hot day, isn't it, sir? Oh, it's an early morning heat wave, Alwyn. How are you doing, my friend? Well, nothing's new. I have a lot of work to do, just to make my life not too easy. My water skin is leaking. Did you wet the bed? Is that kind of code? Do you want me to get you some new pants? It's very sad. This is my favourite pair of pants. I'm very attached to them. Well, maybe I can help, sir. We could go and steal Barnum's pants, because apparently he doesn't need them, because he's constantly shafting Alice in the woods round the back of Grumbodia, mate. So don't you worry, bro. I can actually use some help. To the west of here is a village where they have a sewing. I'm waiting for it, mate. They have a sewing... Can you go over there and talk to the sewer to repair my water skin? I think he shat his pants, not piddled them. Of course, that doesn't seem like an excessive request at all. I'll be back when it's repaired. Jolly good show. Alwyn's story. Where are we going here, sir? Alwyn's story. Let's track that little bad boy. Deliver to Matilda one of Alwyn's water skin. Do I have Alwyn's water skin? Do I actually have his water skin? No, I don't have a water skin. No, what do I have it, or what do you reckon? Anyone done this quest? Shall I just toodle pip over there and just hope it's... I'm not exactly sure what I'm delivering. I mean, he said water skin, but I mean... What did he actually give me? You know what I mean? Just a pair of skanky pants? Or what? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Let's go and deliver some produce to Unigost. I know, this is what worries me. We don't seem to get any Dynasty reputation for Alwyn's quest, in which case this is utterly, utterly pointless. Show me your wares, my dear. Right, you can have some berries. You're not having me flatbread because I'm going to give that to old Bernadette for a little sprogler diet. You can have... Oh, no. You're not having them. You can have some leather. And you can have some sticks, me old mucker. Well, that's your lot. That's all you're getting out of me, mate. I'll see you later. Checking the top right-hand corner. Top right-hand corner. Oh, it's the... Oh, I thought this was just coin. Oh, so that's quest items, is it? Quest and miscellaneous. Oh, gotcha. And where are we going? Where did he want me to go? Deliver to Matilda. Who's Matilda? That. Over Danica, is it? Oh yeah, we know. Actually, we know there's a seamstress in Danica, so yeah, it must be actually. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And we've got a big yellow exclamation mark on our compass as well. Let's do it. I don't understand why we don't get Dynasty reputation for helping that little knobhead Alwyn out. I mean, maybe you have to like... I mean, the thing is, what could happen and what we don't know, Plower, is like we might get to like tier 5 and we'll suddenly go, wow, you know, we've never had anyone as awesome as you help out as much as this. You know, I've spread the word. You know, you've not asked for anything from me apart from a fucking onion seed and a stick. So in exchange, here's 500 Dynasty points. You know, you just don't know, do you, Plower? You just don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the cabbage village, as we call it. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, you see. He could be lulling us into a sense of like, there's no point helping this knobhead out. But actually, oh, fucking hell. I've never taken a shot at it while it's got its head bowed down before. I normally go when it raises it. I thought I'd give it a go. That wasn't even close, was it? Not even close, me old mucker. I'll tell you what. Oh, I'll tell you what. We've got another shot at him, but more importantly, there's some berry trees. Yeah, forget it. I'm just going to take the berries. Berry bushes, shall I say. Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand why we've got what would appear to be this primary quest chain that's giving me no Dynasty points. And the fact that quests have to be done in a season as well, the whole thing just seems a little bit tricky to me. Seems a little bit tricky, sir. How you doing, Genie? How you doing, mate? You alright, have fun. It's been a disaster today, have fun. Nothing's working out for me. All the villagers are just out having carnal fun with one another. All the women are getting pregnant. Can't work. All the idiot villagers keep asking me to do tasks that I can't complete. They keep taking the piss out of me. I keep setting to work in the farms. Come back half an hour later, they're all just sitting around smoking ganja, mate. It's terrible, bro. I think I should just become a peasant rather than a village owner. I mean, it just seems like a simpler life. I mean, let's be honest, right? All they do is eat all my food, burn all my firewood, live in the houses that I build, and shag all the women that I bring back. I mean, I just like to point out, there seems to be a slight, you know, misalignment of fun between me and the peasants. But basically, I've got a village full of children of varying ages, is what it is. They're just eating me out of house and home. And at some point, I'll probably get a knock on a door from a neighbouring village saying, will you stop banging up all the women, mate? It's like, it's not me, it's me kids, innit? Shocking. I can't play art, Plower. I I can't play art, mate. I just can't do it, bro. I just couldn't handle the fucking stress. I mean, I've got enough picking up berries here. The only difference, basically, if I just like pretend there's a dinosaur there and do this and sort of like, I don't know. I mean, if I do this and just like, I don't know, throw like a berry on the floor like that. There you go. That's it. We're playing Ark, aren't we? All you got to imagine is those berries just went up a dinosaur's arse, and you've literally got Ark Simulator here in medieval Dynasty, bro. So I don't think there's any point really. The only difference would be is that whereas here I can only put like berries up a dinosaur's arse myself, I could just put berries up a dinosaur's arse in multiplayer in Ark. And you know, I'm sure we all like playing with dino butts, but it doesn't seem like such a radical departure from the current game now that I think about it. Sounds like your flatmate at uni. I should tell you all about the Beast of Birkenhead. I'm sure many of you don't know about the Beast of Birkenhead. That's a tale that'll keep you happy when you're snuggled up late at night. What's that? Don't say you are born a king. Hang on, who was born a king? You'll get 20 inches from Alwyn. It was around. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I mean. We're like getting Dynasty rep, Critali. Yeah, I saw Palo mention it. And that's what I mean. That's all I get is onion season a stick so far from Alwyn, mate. When what I really want is Dynasty reputation. Like all the other dudes. But unfortunately, I've had quests I just can't complete. I didn't have a recurve bow. I have no way of making a recurve bow. Without Googling who sells recurve bows, there was no way to complete that quest, really. I had a quest to hand in some daub. I can't make daub. I can't buy daub anywhere. So that was 2 failed quests. It's a bit of a mishmash. How you doing, Miss Grip? You alright, mate? Or berries. I like Cabbage Patch City. Lots of berries to hand in when we get in there. Keeps the tax man at bay, this. Nice and simple. Be nice to, you know, it'd be interesting to know what the dev team's current feelings themselves are about this game. I mean, we know they're adding a lot of patches. Yeah, I don't think more than a day or 2 goes by without a
very
patch.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Juppy! So fitting with a medieval theme.
Goddamn nerds.
It's a hard life, seriously, it's hard life, Ice. How you doing, Juppy? How's the family doing, mate? How are you? How's things? What is it? It's Tuesday today, so no physio today, right, mate? A day off. Oh, you coming at me, bro? You coming at me? Oh, you see, sometimes it's like I can't draw the bow back. I'm not sure whether that's... I don't know. Maybe I clicked the button too soon. Maybe I tried drawing it back before I've actually... What the hell? Before I've actually raised the bow, if you like. Sound a bit better, do I, Miss Grit? Yeah, I still got a bloody tickly cough, mate. It's driving me mad, but I think it's more a case now of breaking the reflex of it, to be honest, mate. Fingers crossed. I coughed up a right lurgy nugget yesterday, Miss Grit. You eating your breakfast? You know, one of those ones that comes hacking up and out and you think, oh shit, I don't want to be swallowing that, mate. You sort of make a dash for the toilet, spit it out. Proper phlegmy, mate. There are all women that are 5... Hang on, what's that? Static? I just had a look at the people I've paired up in houses in your village. They're all women that are 5 to 8 years older than the men. God damn. Hello, Cabbage Patch City. How you doing, mate? It's your local Grumbodian representative. Come to pay my respects. I hear someone over here. Why have I come over here? Oh, I've got... Someone needs to sort out Alwyn's scrotal bag. Have we got any leather workers to sort out a wrinkled walnut sack? No one's buying anything. This is Cabbage Patch Man's missus, isn't it? Old Matilda. Hello, Matilda. How are you doing? My friend's water skin. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Break. I'm looking for someone who can repair it.
I can repair it, Mr. Grumble. As far as I can tell, it won't be particularly difficult. But I am missing materials rather inconveniently. Yes, I know. It's awful.
Well, that is very inconvenient, I agree. What do you need? And please be extremely specific. And please make sure it's something I can get during this season.
Well, I need some leather. Just a few pieces will do. These forests are full of wildlife. Do you think you can handle it?
I think I can, yes. Exactly how much leather do you need to fix a water skin? Because if I have to kill 55 herds of buffalo, I'm going to be really fucking annoyed, okay? So think about the answer to this question, Matilda. What do we need to get? Alwyn's story, part 3. Oh, so I actually have to go. So you can't just take the leather I've got. You're going to make me go and do it, right? I need to hunt another boar. It seems to have counted 1. Maybe? I just need to get a deer or a boar. Okay, we'll go and do that. Let's go and do it. Oh, hang on. Could I just sell some berries to you? Bing bong bing! Berries, 630. There you go, mate. And you can have some meat as well. There you go. I'll see you later, darling. Right, deer hunting. Oh, look at them goats, mate. How you doing, Woodsy? You're right. How you doing, Hoffu? How's things, bro? Right, bow. I saw some boar over here last time we were here. What's that? Do I see a deer? No? Come on, give me a boar or a deer. Can't be that hard, right? This is where that hunting skill would be handy, wouldn't it? Is that a boar? That's a boar there, look. Now, does that complete the quest? You can collect 2 out of 4 leather. I'm not convinced. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay, let's go back in. Hang the leather into our good old seamstress Matilda. I'm back. Alright, she's not in there. Sorry. Wrong house. Matilda. I've got lost, Matilda. The fuck? Where the fuck was she? She around here? Has anyone seen Matilda? She's normally in that house there. Is that not where the loon is? What the hell, bro? Oh, it's that house there, isn't it? Oh, Matilda, sorry, man. I got a little bit lost. Sorry. Oh, it's a fine stitch work, Matilda.
Hi.
The task has been completed. Task has been accomplished, dear lady. Here is a freshly skinned leather.
Oh, it must have been a lot of work, Grumby. He's a very dear friend, isn't he?
He's not, actually. No, he's a bit of a twerp, to be honest. But I was hoping to scam him out a bit of Dynasty reputation. And, yeah, I'd like to help for my own selfish needs. The water skin, however, does belong to Alwyn, a farmer from a nearby village east of here.
Oh, I've heard a little bit about him. My daughter Kinga mentioned him. I think that she's infatuated with him.
Oh, do you want me to give him a clip round the back of the head, mate? I know all about this. Seriously, it happens all the time. They keep just shagging everywhere. There's sprogs all over the place. I'll tell you what, I'll sort him out, mate. I'll sort him out, yeah? Nothing a couple of iron mallets over the old testicular area won't sort out, Matilda.
She'd better be interested in somebody like you.
Do you think so? All right, well, we're still on smash Elwyn's peanuts, though, all right? Keep him out of the equation. You're very resourceful.
Here you go. The water skin is like new. You can find Kinga near the farm. She takes care of the sheep, but behave yourself.
Okay, I will do that. What? Are you? What? How old is she? You tell me to go take her around the back of the sheep pen. I mean, fucking hell. You lot don't fuck about, do you, mate? This is better than fucking Tinder. Holy shit balls. Where is she? What's going on? Maybe I misread that. Who am I doing? What? Where's the sheep shed? I can only see goats. It's a trap. There ain't no sheep. Well, that's a sheep. Oh, it's a sheep and a goat shed. Oh, hello, darling. You alright, Kinga? How you doing, mate? Oh, how are you doing?
Hello there.
Do you have a minute, Kinga?
Sure, what is it?
What should we go for? Nice weather we're having, isn't it, darling, eh? Hey, plus 10 approval. Age 21. It's quite warm. It is indeed. It's a hot day. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately? There's a song about that. Plus 10, bish, bash, bosh. We can get her to move in. She could be, oh, no, look, she hasn't got, no, look, she hasn't got stats. So what does that mean? should we grab her or not? I mean, she's been directly suggested as wifey material. The only thing is, what happens if we go back to Alwyn and Alwyn gets all stressed because we've nicked his, like, missus, you know what I mean? You only see the stats after you marry her. I didn't want to marry her. I just wanted a little bit of a ham shandy round the back of the sheep pen, mate. I mean, who said anything about marrying her? Marry her. Alice is with the other dude anyway. Hang on. Don't sell Alice short. Alice isn't actually shacked up yet, mate. And Alice is like 20. You know what I mean? Old Kinga's 21. I mean, she's getting on a bit. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Miss Grib. Kinga's not also accused me of not being a bear wrestling Russian. Whereas, you know, Kinga... I don't know. I kind of like the name Alice, though, to be fair. Alice is a good wholesome name. Not so sure about Kinga. So, when we marry her, or if we marry her, only then will we know her statistics. Is this what Static was talking about? About random stats? Put him in a fighting ring. Battle it out for the rights to marry Grub. I think what I'll do is I'll speak to Alwyn first. We've already got the approval rating with her. So we might as well go and speak to Alwyn and not upset him by telling him that we're now shacked up with Kinga, you know what I mean? It seems a bit rude, doesn't it? I mean, he's like our best mate in all the lands. You know, no one else cares about us. Oh, bloody hell, bro. Look at that. Ninja-like reflexes, mate. We change the name to Pamela. No, we don't want to change the name to Pamela. This is a medieval fantasy. I don't want the missus here, do I? Don't suck all the fun out of it. Okay, I'll be doing the fucking washing up by the end of today if I fucking bring Pamela in here, won't I? Jesus, Pixie. Steady on, gal. That's what we play video games for. God almighty. I won't be wearing me coif, I'll be wearing a tea towel. Fucking hell. Can't even have fun in video games these days. Right, map. Where are we going? The only thing I need to remember is not sort of like in the middle of the night, sort of roll over and go, oh, Alice. How I love the smell of your fucking lumberjacking clothing. Oh, the smell of freshly cut wood. Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. God, blimey. Imagine that. Yeah, pig pen ready, girl. I can't because I haven't got any building slots, have I? Unless I go in fact, I can't make a pig pen yet, can I? Or can I? We do a pig pen? Didn't we have, wasn't it a hen pen or something before it? Oh, is that an actual official offer, Juppy? you gotta be careful here, mate. There's a lot of witnesses here. Is this an actual legitimate proposal? You think very carefully and long and hard about that, mate. This could be contractually binding. Yeah, that's right, Elegon. Exactly. Yeah, that's right. Good call, bro. Good call. I like the way you think, sir. We actually... Oh, yeah, we are. We're just very high up in the mountains, aren't we? Hey up, shot. Careful, me old nugget. So, we'll throw in a save before we speak to Alwyn. And this is going to be Alwyn's storyline part. Well, it's a shame we didn't get all this at the start. We got cheated out of a little bit of character flavour, didn't we? Because we went over to that village for Unigos, didn't we? To warn the Cabbage Patch Man about the wolf attack. And we could have tied that in with Alwyn's quest chain. You can sort of see where they're going with this, actually. Like, yeah, it's quite cool. Right, Alwyn's still in the field. We're just in time, I think, if we get a wriggle on. Because it's nearly time for him to go and depart for the day, isn't it? So I think what I'll do... Oh, no! I think I might have just missed him. Really? Oh. Right, Alwyn. Hello. I'm back, and I did what you asked me to do. So we got your water skin all patched up, bish bash bosh, mate. Matilda did it for us. Beautiful, beautiful. Bit of stitching, mate. Check this out. Oh, thank you. Oh, this will help me a great deal, Grim. Have some onion seeds in exchange for walking all the way across the land and fighting bears and lions and tigers and things like that. A couple of onion seeds. Perfect and totally appropriate payment. Yeah, cheers, Alwyn. Brilliant, mate. I'm going to tell him that I shagged Kinga in the sheep pen. Didn't have a lot of trouble with that, did you? No, not at all, mate. Let's see. The sewer didn't have leather to repair the water skin. The sewer. The sower. So I had to hunt down some wild animals for supplies. Nothing special. Don't make it out like it's bigger than it was, Grub. Alright? Just don't try and lead Alwyn on a wild goose chase of enterprising adventure. I killed a boar, Alwyn, and I skinned it and gave her the leather, mate. So you can create tools and hunt for yourself? It's amazing! Women must adore you. Well, you know, just had a proposal in Twitch chat. Just saying, mate. You know what I mean? Things are looking good. What do you mean? I'm talking about the daughter of the sewer, the seamstress. Nice going. First Dobromira and now her. Oh, I forgot about Dobromira. Come on, I doubt it. I'm just a farmer and I've known Dobromira since I was a child. We grew up together. Don't you think I would have known if something was going on? Well, you're probably right. You've got a very keen mind after all, Alwyn. Exactly. About your hunting. Really impressive. Did you learn it by yourself? My father actually passed on some knowledge to me. And I hunted a rabbit under his supervision once. River in tail. I know. I can tell you're stunned by that revelation. Oh, well, I envy you. My father only taught me how to work on the fields. Well, remember that ultimately you make your own fate, Alwyn. Yes, it's very true, Grumble. Very wise words. It makes sense. Well, it's time for me to leave, sir. I enjoyed your company. It's been a pleasure, as always, Alwyn. Ooh, careful with that hoe, bro. God, could have me fucking eye out, mate. Journal. Right, Alwyn's story. Wait for the next day. I didn't get my onion seeds yet, mate. I tell you what. Medieval life is not all it's cracked up to be, I tell you. I don't know what to do about Alice now. You got me worried that maybe she's cheating on me a little bit, Elagon. You know, who's going to know if it's my kid or not, you know? Could be, who is it? Who is she sniffing around? Old, what's his name? I was going to say Brahmin. Barmin, I think his name is. Brahmin. Is it a Brahmin? Was that those multi... sort of pustule irradiated cattle from Fallout? I don't know. I'm gonna go have a chat with Alice. I think it's time we made a decision. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna confront her. I'm gonna ask her if she's having a rumpy pumpy with Barmin while they've been out on their lumberjacking adventures. What was it? It was a Brahmin, wasn't it? She wasn't sure if that was just like I'm misrecalling the name. The Brahmin of Fallout 76. Yeah, we'll be alright. God, excuse me. So we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to carry on Alwyn's grand adventure. And I don't think we've got anything else, have we? Or have we? I don't think we have. But it's like Plo said, ultimately it's all a bit... Well, it's not pointless if I was getting Dynasty reputation amongst other things. I mean, I actually quite enjoy the questing. It's quite interesting, you know, listening to a little bit about the people. It's bringing a bit of flavour to the world and, you know, the interactions. And it's a bit like, sort of like a soap opera, innit? Like, who's having dirty round the back of the shed shenanigans with who? What was it? Was that Housewives program? I never watched that actually. Was it Desperate Housewives? Was it called that? Or was it called something else? Wasn't that just about who was having a bit of nookie with who? It's like the medieval equivalent of Desperate Housewives at the minute, isn't it? Don't you remember that you caught Burn and the Dude? Burn and the Dude. Oh, well, they've always been sleeping in the same bed, haven't they? I don't know if I think Alice and what's his name are in here, aren't they? Oh, without... Oh. I wonder if she'll talk to me. Where's Alice? I don't want that. I want management. Where's Alice exactly? It'd be so funny if we found her actually having a bit of jiggery pokery, wouldn't it, somewhere? So that's Ludwig and Bernadetta. Oh, there's Alice there. Oh, maybe I can just catch her. Let's throw a quick save in. Alice! I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. My lady, I cannot help but compliment your shapely figure. How have you been lately? I hope you're doing well. If you ever need anything, just ask me. I'll be glad to help, especially since it's you. We'll go for that. Affection +2. How much affection do I need to get before she'll consider a marriage proposal? I'm doing fine, thank you for the offer. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. You look beautiful today, or you look as beautiful as that blue sky today. It's not exactly the most riveting of options, is it? What do you think? I mean, Who knows? We shall say beautiful blue sky. She got blue eyes. I don't think she has. In fact, is she a little bit cockeyed? I think she is, you know. Oh well. It's a feature. You look you're as beautiful as the blue sky. Sorry, not interested. Well, I just said she'd got nice eyes. She won't talk to me anymore. Oh, mate, we've boffed it, lads. We've proper boffed it. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned the freaking eyes, mate. Where are we going here? Home sweet home. Have we got any? Have we actually got any? Got quite a lot of stuff to put away, haven't we? Let's go and pop the meat away. I feel like putting a different wall on my house. Actually, it's driving me mad. Meat can go in there. Flatbread can go in there. Salt seems to be going in there. I don't know how that's going in there. Is that from the miner? Is it? Yeah, I need to knock that out. That's awful. Let's go and put the sticks and things away as well. Oh, a lady with a corset. Oh, very nice. Feather, leather, rocks, and sticks. Onion seeds go in my own home. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what then. Why don't I grab... How many logs is it for a... I think it's only one log, isn't it? And then probably about... I don't know. 7. Take those. I want to pop a window in my house. I don't like it like that. It just looks wrong to me. Right, a little bit of renovation work. So we're going to take the hammer and we're going to plop that in slot 4. And we're going to knock that wall down. And we're going to add a wall with a window. Just need another log. So if I throw back all the rocks and grab a log. I did make it a window, yeah? There you go, that's loads better, mate. Loads better. Now, is that still allocated as my house? Let's just double check. Yeah, it is, yeah, because it's got me. It's got my little person icon, hasn't it? What else are we going to do? Put the seeds away. So, no, sorry, that's my bad. Onion seeds. I think that's everything done then, isn't it? So should we just go through our nightly ritual? Have a wash my mallet. Ready to beat another peasant to death tomorrow. You got to get rid of the brains. I find the brains particularly, they tend to congeal particularly nastily. And if you're not careful, it can add a lot. It can imbalance the whole head of the mallet if you don't scrape the brains off on a daily basis. Oh, you are, Hopkins. You went for a COVID test on Sunday. Thought it was flu with a headache. Came back positive. Oh, no, dude. How do you feel now, Pete? Are you, I mean, are you feeling okay in yourself, or? Do you feel like death warmed up, mate? What were your symptoms, dude? Did you have, like, I think that fever's, like, it seems to be, like, the common one, doesn't it? You're right, Simmy. Thank you for the follow, mate. 70% approval for assessment. Oh, Jesus, really weird. I mean, getting approval's easy. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, because approval's different to the affection, isn't it? But yeah, I know what you mean. So you need 70% affection to guarantee a marriage proposal. The same way you need 70% approval to guarantee a come and live with us. Oh, hang on. Was that both traps were down, or was it just? It was only the. You might as well take the rabbit trap, right? Which is just 10 sticks, I think. Now, let's go and put that back down. So your girlfriend works in a GP's practice, so she has to, for now, 2 weeks. We're meant to be on holiday next week, but she now has to be house. Oh, no. What? So, what, were you actually going away, were you, Pete? Bloody hell, bro. Rabbit trap. What wasn't like a proper expensive fly away holiday, was it? That you're going to lose, like, all the money on, is it, Pete? Did I lose to a fact? I'm not sure, dude. Yeah, I actually need to crack on with Alice, because if I can speak to her a couple of 3 times a day, I didn't realise how low they started. Didn't we have about 50% flirtation with Alice at one point? I'm sure we had more. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Food, potage, nibble, 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 nibble. Nibble your bum, sir. Nibble your bum. Okay, that is everything done. Oh, sorry. Feathers and leather. We're doing really well on the feathers, actually. Look at that, 306. But to be fair, that is because we have got a gatherer, and she's actually quite a good gatherer, Alice. Although we switched her to lumberjack G, you know, haven't we? Pop that meat away, and then we're free to. I'm not sure whether it's going to make some more potage while we wait till morning. If I take the meat and take another, what do you reckon, 22 meat? Really? And I don't know, 40 cabbage then, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do. Should we just go and check that the tavern doesn't give us any other recipe options? Because I actually don't know what to do. Because Alwyn's story is getting me nowhere. I mean, it feels like I'm still doing things, but cooking. Well, at least I can see when I cook here. So we might as well start doing it over here. Oh, I'm just staring at a wall now. You're right, Rosie. You got another quest NPC standing on a roof. Oh my! You know what, mate? I'd never seen anyone standing on a roof ever until this update, and I swear I've seen 2 in the background. Now, either that I've just been like weirdly not paying attention up till now, but to have seen 2 people on a roof in one stream makes me think something's gone wrong. So I really can't. I can't progress. Well, I could progress with one building. I mean, I could, to be fair, knock down the woodcutter's hut tier 1 because I don't need it. But that would only give me a chicken pen. Now, I didn't build it yesterday because I wasn't too sure where to put it. But let's just see what else we've unlocked. What's that, Rosie? It never fails. It's always a quest. What? Sorry, what? I don't know what you mean, dude. See, I think this still improves. I tell you what we could do with is like a little indicator of what skill different activities is upgrading. Because I'm going to assume this is crafting, is it? I'm not making the potage. Because it gives us like little... Oh, there we go. Alwyn's story. Talk to Alwyn. Yeah, because it says +1 potage, -1 meat, -1 cabbage. And it'd be nice if it just says like, you know, plus crafting or even just a symbol. Just so you can keep a track of what's going on. And that's my coffee gone. God damn it. What time is it? Should we grab a... I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and grab a brew while we carry on making that lot. So, give me 2 minutes, folks. Right, looks like that's all done then. So let's pop that away. Now, if we're going back to Alwyn, we might as... Should we make a load of... I think we'll make torches. And I can't remember how many I can make, but... That's the wrong... What did I just make? Potage, didn't I? I love the water skin. The water skin's super cool. Makes me wonder if, like, the new Elder Scrolls, or the next Elder Scrolls, will have that kind of level. I wonder if they'll embrace some of the bigger mods. So, like, hunting will be a real part of Skyrim. Or the new Elder Scrolls, should I say. And animations like having a drink. I wonder if they'll add like a survival element to the game. Not heavy. Not so it kind of overrules the fun. But it might be a nice natural evolution. I know most of the big mods are like the campfire and frostfall. I'd really enjoy that. Or do you think they'll just keep it simple and let the modders take over? Or will they allow the modders to take over? Now it's underneath Microsoft's umbrella. Who knows? Now we need to go and get sticks, don't we? Sticks for the torches, and we'll go and ditch a load of those back in Gostovia. So what have we got? Can't remember how many. I think it's 2 sticks per, isn't it? 2 sticks and 2 leather. So if I take 80. Will I be able to carry that? That seems a bit excessive if you ask me. You're right, Advena. Did you survive the dangers of outside? How's the little ones? We're after the leather, which is in the house, isn't it? Well, they're not sleeping together, look. So that's Alice, right? Oh, Alice isn't sleeping with Barney. Look, they've got their backs to each. I reckon they've had a row, mate. Well, that gives me hope. That does give me hope. And then I think that's made in the woodcutters, isn't it? Oh. Maybe not. Where do I make torches? It was in the hunting cabin, wasn't it? What? Oh, have they changed it? Wooden tools. Oh, they have. They've changed it. Ah, cool. Right, make all of them then. You're right, Tri-Killer. How you doing, bro? Thank God the kids are all at school now. Have to get 1 at 12 for the dentist full week. How are they though, Juppy? They all doing okay, mate? I can't keep Bernadetta. She's had a baby with Ludwig. Decom. Yeah, but Bernadetta's she's actually got a little bambino, mate. She's a mommy now. I missed my chance, bro. Yeah, they've moved it, Shifty. Yeah, it's like you said, they were in the hunter's log cabin, weren't they? Yeah, they've moved it to the workbench now. I've had those, Rosie. I've had them a couple of 3 times. Yeah. So you mean the villagers in your own little settlement? Yeah, I've had that a few. So I've had a lumberjack one. What else did we have earlier? I did. Oh, fantastic, Juppy. Oh, I didn't realise you'd had them back already. Oh, that is brilliant. So how is he? I should imagine that's cheered him up no end, hasn't it? Didn't want to come home. I suppose it's a bit of fresh air. And within a matter of weeks, it'll be impossible to get out and about for any length of time, won't it, Advena? So the last days of sunshine are upon us, really, aren't they? Yeah, I think we're gonna try and sweet talk Alice a little bit. I have a feeling I should have done that ages ago, but because I think I only gained like 4 reputation in the last 2 conversations I've had with her. I'll have to try and catch her really early in the morning and maybe a little bit later on. I think you can get 2 combos a day, can't you? Oh, has he got a colonoscopy on? Oh my God, really? They're not mucking about, are they? They're doing a lot of tests. Did anyone hear how Jack's got on? Because the last I heard, Shorty had said that he'd come out of... Well, I think everything had gone as well as can be expected, right? But have we had an update since then? You're looking forward to the long evening nights, are you, Pixie? How come? Just something you like? I enjoy the winter, and I also enjoy the summer. I can take either, to be honest. I love the long summer days. It just seems like... I don't know, it just seems like you get more time. But I also like the snuggly winter, you know? It's kind of nice. Come in. The house is reasonably warm. Get a nice pot of coffee on. Makes gaming a lot easier because you don't get any glare or anything. It was always nice for Friday fright nights during the winter. Really, was it? Yeah, I've had them since pretty much day one. Yeah, they've not just been introduced with a patch or anything. I think Bernadetta first challenged me to a lumberjacking competition, didn't she? Now, I'm going to throw in... We don't want to throw them all in, do we? We just want to pop in, what about... 8 kilos worth of those. What we'll do is we'll sell 31 of those plus that one. Keep a fresh one. So let's start walking over. Might be a bit early. Should we have a chat with... I don't know if to have a chat with Alice as soon as she gets up. Or go and speak to Alwyn and be ready for him. It's a tricky one, isn't it? If I'd got a load of berry bushes to grab, we could max profits for this season, couldn't we? Have I done... Hang on. Have we done the farms? Cabbage, yeah, we're okay. We've got the cabbage and the wheat, haven't we? I was just saying, sure, that the Friday fright nights are just so much easier in the winter, because I think one of the issues I've always had is it's a lot of dead time to me. Friday, even assume I could get a stream on a Friday. If I'm going to do a Friday fright night, but there's definitely like a good 3-hour window where it would be pointless, mate. I wouldn't be able to see shit on a dark screen in this room. So it's kind of dead time. As to say, I just can't afford to pass up 3 hours, you know, whether I mean sort of travelling somewhere or going and helping somebody do something. It's a lot easier in the winter because, like, the day stream ends at 3 o'clock. It's pretty much pitch black in the UK by about 5, isn't it? In the dark, dankness of winter. So it's just enough time to get a shower or grab something to eat and be back on the stream, really, dude. You know, if I'm lucky enough to not have any other commitments. It looks like there's quite a lot. There's a new Amnesia coming out. I think. Didn't they tweet out something like, let us know about your regular streamers, anyone you'd recommend for a playthrough of the new Amnesia? I know Code Carnage put his hand up for it. Don't know when it's due or if it's just play testing it or what, but that'll be a nice one. And of course we've got Resi 8 Village coming fairly early, unless we're being led down the garden path. But I think it's Q1, isn't it, next year? Well, so it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Is it dark? Is it? Or is that the other way around, Jan? I'm getting confused now, bro. Oh, what? Torch is gone. I was going to sell that. I should have switched, shouldn't I? I wonder if I can actually sell a completely busted torch. We'll see. But there are some places, aren't there? Whereabouts in the world is it where winter? It's like literally winter, as in perpetually dark, isn't it? For like a ridiculous, like they get like daylight for like an hour or two a day. Is that in like Antarctica or somewhere? It's a long time since I read whatever that situation was, but you know, they literally get like a daylight window of like just a couple of hours, don't they?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! How are you? How are you? How are you? Quarter 1 2021 for Resi 8. Yeah, I thought so. I'll be buying you a... Oh, dude, no way. Oh, sure. Oh, thank you very much, bro. I won't take it as a cert, mate, because I know the times are hard for everyone, Sean, but I appreciate the offer even now, mate. That's very kind of you, bro. Thank you. Don't feel committed, mate. Don't feel committed. I know... As I think we've all learnt, Sean, anything can happen in 2021. Poor SCR was driving his Mini Cooper down the motorway a couple of days ago and bloody pallet fell off a truck and went straight underneath it, mate. It could have been the end of the man. It's terrifying. But thank you very much, Sean. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you, mate. How you doing, Shades? Are you okay? All back? So in Norway, they can... What, really? What, completely black? So it's no daylight at all, King of Kings. Wow, that's crazy, mate. Am I going to get one? I'm trying to, Trump, but I can't just go and hit them over the head with a club. I actually do have to sort of like consensually woo them, you see, sir. So, and I can only talk to them like... Oh, why am I saying... Oh, because I've got the torches. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. How close to the village am I? Do you reckon I could lumber in? We'll do that little cheeky thing. I wouldn't normally do this, but... Is it Alaska, is it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that must be... I mean... I wouldn't... It's like I said to Pixie, I don't dislike any of the seasons in the UK, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the rain, because I've got a fucking leak in the roof. And it's getting to be a serious leak in the roof. But I could do without that. If it wasn't for that, though, I wouldn't really care. The only thing I don't like is high winds. I've never been a fan of high winds. I've seen the damage that they can do, even in the UK, you know, especially if you're in an area that's got a lot of trees. It's amazing how far, even with our very low winds, how far a branch can go. Once it's freaking airborne, especially if it's a roof, tiled roofs over here, or a window or something. And I've just never been a fan of winds. Don't like them. I always found them kind of fun when I was a kid. You know, when you're a little kid, it was a really, really strong wind, and it's almost like you can walk into it and sort of like almost lean forwards. Yeah, I used to like that, but I think as I became someone with the responsibility of running a house, winds are the one thing that I just don't like them. You know, when the wind's howling, there's no way I can sleep. All I can think about is tiles flying off the roof. And you get the inverse during the summer with no night. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's actually pretty crazy, man. So you'd like that, would you, Juppy? Yeah, cool stuff. You have some expensive dentist. Oh no, you had to buy yourself a new pair of glasses too. How come, Shades? What? Just because broken or a change in prescription? I wonder if it said he sort his out in the end. Unigost. Let's go and sell all our stuff to Uni. He seems to be having trouble getting on his chair there. Right, show me your wares, sir. Perfect time of the day to be visiting. Right, have all of that, have that. And then have all of my torches. So we're up to 6,690. And we're here to talk to Alwyn, aren't we? Let's see what he's going to give us. Is it just going to be a straightforward quest? Or is he going to finally say, you have reached the lofty heights of plus 200 Dynasty reputation, Grubby Bear? Now some water. Ah, right. So you can't drink it all then, Smetanol, if you're out there. I still think it's 20%, not 25%. Let's see. No, it is. It's 25%, yeah. Per glug. So actually, best save that for when we go to the mine, I think. Pop that on. Stick that down there. Whack that in. Throw in a save, just in case something breaks. Alwyn, how you doing? Hello. Long time no see, Alwyn. How are you? You look sad, sir. What's happened? Hi. You will not believe what happened. Go on, tell me, mate. My hoe is broken. Do you mean Kinga? Or Dobromira? Or do you actually mean your hoe, mate? Oh no, the horror, Alwyn. Do not laugh. It is important to me, Grumble. Well, how can I help you, Alwyn? Well, I've already ordered a new one from Falibor, a craftsman from the village on the other side of the river, north of here. I haven't picked it up yet because I had a lot of work. Well, I would be more than willing to help you, Alwyn. Here then, coins to pay Falibor for the hoe. It should be enough. I know I can trust you in this matter. Do not be afraid, Alwyn. I will be back soon with your coveted hoe, sir. 150 coin. Well, it's a nice bit of coin. I mean, I'm not going to knock the coin, but... So, Alwyn story part 4, Falibor. And that's all we get, just the coin. And Falibor is, he said, north of the river. Straight over there. It's not too far, actually. Let's go. Gets kind of boring, though. Summit is awesome. Constant sunshine. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, doesn't it? I mean, I guess a lot of it depends on what you do for a living as well. I mean, you know, certain occupations, that must be pretty fucking awesome, but also pretty freaking nightmarish, right? When you lived in Russia in July, it was summer nights and the sun went down for only 30 minutes. Well, that was in Russia. Wow. Huh. Yeah, they can't handle me, Iceberg. They can't handle... it only took me a week to get to Mayhem level 10 solo farming. It's taken that lot close to a year, bro. It's embarrassing, really, Iceberg. He wants a hoe back. Yeah, I do like the long winter nights. As long as things are nice, you know, you can afford to have the heating on. Yeah, and things like that. I mean, if you can't, it's a bloody nightmare, right? Not that way. Oh, I can see it. And this guy's going to say he needs something. I know it. It's not going to be as simple as picking it up, is it? I mean, old Alwyn must be minted. He's just giving me 120 coins to like travel like over the river. I mean, that young man is making some coins somewhere. He's making a lot of coin, in fact. Was he over there? Oh, sir. The parkour skills have failed me. Falibor. Hello, mate. How you doing, bro? Alwyn has sent me to pick up the hoe he ordered. Oh, really? Said Falibor. Hi, did something happen to him that he had to send someone else to pick it up? No, he's just very busy with, what? Yeah, you know how it is, Falibor. Ah, that boy, he is capable, but he takes on all of the work and duties of his family. He doesn't see how much he limits himself. He's still young and can do a lot more than just work in the field every day. So I'm not the only one who sees that. If you are friends with him, maybe you'll get him, or maybe you will get through to him somehow. I will try, Falibor. 120, oh, that's what we're paying the 120 coins. Thank you. I'm going back to him. Wait, one more thing. One hunter is looking for buyers for his bows. Are you interested? Oh, I don't get any choice. No, I can only say no. Not currently, no, but I will keep it in mind. Thank you again for the hoe. That was a bit strange. Because I did need a bow earlier. Let's have a quick look at the journal then. So Alwyn's story delivered to Alwyn, one of Alwyn's hoes. Is there anyone over here that we care about? Don't think there is there? Let's see what these peeps have got. Yeah, oh shit, Filiberta's terrible. Look at the stats on her. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. That's just not good enough. Now we want to go south, don't we? See the bridge over there. I know. Terrible. Alwyn's a bit of a dirty flirt, isn't he? He sort of toils away in the fields all night and then gets jiggy with all the ladies. Dobromir, Kinga. What's a cheeky rapscallion? It sounds like it, Shades. It bloody sounds like it. Did you get the? I mean, are the glasses? I mean, in the UK, glasses are pretty good. They're not cheap, but they'd say as long as they're nothing fancy, I understand they have a fairly quick turnaround. Like in some cases, like literally just a day or two. They used to have a place called Vision Express over here, Shades, where they actually had like the laboratories like in-house. So if you went in at a reasonable time in the day, you can actually walk out with your glasses later on that day. I'm not sure if they still do that or anything. But yeah, turnaround for glasses isn't terrible. You certainly don't have to wait weeks and weeks. Although then again, I suppose, I don't know how it is with the corona situation, whether that's had an impact on turnaround times. I know my dad's always been quite lucky. He was notorious for smashing, breaking, losing, and just generally jettisoning them out of car windows, I think. Until he bought his memory metal frames. Yes, I noticed that, Iceberg. I've never understood why certain people always have, you know, if you Google a particular game, there's always like the top 3 or 4 content creators. Because it used to, back in the olden days of YouTube, they used to have like, there was like a meta game, wasn't there? Where you'd put certain keywords into like the video description and things like that. And that's how so many of the early YouTubers were able to rise to the top, wasn't it? They knew how to play that game that brought you to the top of the search engine. But I don't know how it works now, because I don't think that's a thing anymore, is it? But you are right. There's definitely it's definitely weird. If I go to like a particular game, it's not even necessarily the most viewed at the time. So it is weird how certain people always seem to be top pick, but who knows how advanced that stuff is. Oh, actually, I don't know if Elegon's in chat. I watched something absolutely crazy during the early hours this morning. My brain was spinning. I just couldn't concentrate on anything at all, and I flicked on Netflix and I watched Challenger. Definitely worth checking out if you've not seen it. I don't know exactly when it all happened, even having watched it yesterday, because it goes through like the whole space program, really, from the early shuttles all the way through to more modern stuff. But the story of Challenger and the 7 people that died on it. I mean, I don't know what other tales have been told about the sequence of events leading up to it, but it was a real eye opener actually to that whole era. I mean, I believe it was obviously Reagan was president, wasn't he, during a large period of that space program era. But amazing to watch, to actually see, you know, the actual faces behind, not just who was in mission control, original footage of the time, but also now in modern day. You know, a lot of them are a lot older now, of course. But to actually get a glimpse of the characters. And the people that lost their lives in that tragedy, it kind of brought it all home to me actually. That it's almost like it. I mean, it was quite interesting. One of the things that they discussed in it was how space flight to the American public. It wasn't even, you know, 4th or 5th page news. It just became something that just happened. You know, that sort of euphoria and unification of the nation, you know, when the first, you know, shuttle went up and came back down. You know, it just became so commonplace that, you know, that particular mission with trying to put, you know, a school teacher into space, and damn, it was awful watching it. Absolutely awful. And I mean, obviously I'm not here to cast, you know, ill blood on people. Decisions are made for all sorts of reasons, aren't they? But the way the show's put together, it is unimaginable to think that launch went ahead. You know, it's so easy to sit there in the comfort of your own home with what is a Netflix propaganda machine spitting, you know, facts at you in a particular manner to sit there and think, you know, what happened. But, you know, we weren't there. We weren't under the pressures that NASA were under, and who else knows what happened that wasn't discussed in that program. But it's quite evident that it shouldn't have happened. It's something that I didn't really know anything about. I knew something tragic had happened, but I think it was done very respectfully, because nearly the entire... It wasn't about pointing the finger of blame, although obviously it did. But it felt more like it was personalising the individuals that lost their lives. I'd never seen footage like that. You know, the pictures, the history, the family relatives were being interviewed. And you kind of... What felt really cool about it, you actually felt like you had a little insight into the 7 people that went up. And it added a dash of humanity to the tragedy, really. And, you know, as Reagan said in his speech, it is about learning from terribly, terribly fucking unforgivable mistakes. But fascinating machine, though. Jesus Christ. How the fuck that thing even got into space, considering the era it was put up in? It's unimaginable. Well, you know, when you actually see it, it looks like such a rickety bit of kit. Oh, Jesus, man. I can't even begin to imagine what it must have been like to be on one of those early space flights, man. Terrifying, mate. Absolutely terrifying. The 4th episode. Yeah, I'm sure it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's... Well, I don't know. I don't know where it's all gonna... I mean, obviously I know where it all ends. We all know where it ends. But yeah, it's worth watching, I think, because as much as it's awful, I think it's done in a really, really respectful way. It's... I think for those of you that, you know, wouldn't have been around to see that, I mean, a lot of the footage, it's kind of weird, because one of the things that I don't understand is that the footage of the time is really hard to make out, but then there's other footage of the time that's like crystal clear. And I don't know whether, has it been through some kind of cleanup process, or was it just that the camera's on the actual... So for example, if you're watching like the news broadcast of the shuttle going up, or the other shuttle missions, you can sort of tell it's like really low resolution, which I guess TV would have been at the time. But then there's other footage of the same era where it actually looks like really, really clear. And I wasn't too sure whether, like, you know, I mean, they can do amazing things with, I guess, cleaning up visual fidelity and things these days. But yeah, it was crazy to watch it. I still can't fucking believe, like, I just can't believe it got up there. I just can't believe it. That thing was massive. I don't think I realised how big the shuttle was. Because those things were retired years ago, weren't they? But fucking hell, it was a beast. An absolute beast. You've actually got to wait 4 weeks. Oh, wow, Shades. Is that going to be a problem up until then? Or will you be able to sort of manage? Was it 86? Was that when it actually happened? Was that the Challenger? Yeah. Oh, she's actually from your state, was she, Rosie? Oh, it was. Oh God, I don't know if I want to talk about it. One of the saddest things I've seen. It's awful. It's all the kids. It's all the fucking kids, man. They were all sat there, you know, proud as pie to see death. Yeah, I won't go into it. You know what I'll be saying. It must have been fucking awful to have sat there in your school watching that. God damn, man. High-res cameras were very expensive. That's had a few. That's why certain pics that were released later are clear, while the news companies had. Yeah, I did think there was a big discrepancy between the two. And I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it, that NASA were putting something that expensive into space, that they wanted to get good footage up there. But yeah. Crazy. Really, Joshua? God, that must have been awful to have sat there. Yeah, so such a euphoric moment for everybody, you know, the excitement, the passion. I mean, the closest I've ever had to anything like that was how many years ago was it when they put the 2 SpaceX rockets up? And so somewhere else I was like, yeah, whatever. But it's when the fuckers came down. When those 2 rockets descended back down to Earth and landed. And all I can think about was surely this isn't really happening. You know, this just looks like footage that has been reversed. You know, this is just the takeoff put in reverse. You know it isn't. But I was just fucking floored by the technology that must have been behind putting something of that size into orbit and bring it back down with that sort of, that degree of synchronization. Was mind-blowing. It was something my brain couldn't really comprehend. But I tell you what, watching Challenger on Netflix, I mean, I think about the power of a mobile phone today, and I can understand how things can be put into space and the mathematics and the sheer computing power that make that, you know. There's footage of NASA flight control, right? With fucking pencils and ring binders. Literally looking at fucking instruction manuals. Yeah. I mean, what the fuck? How did they pull that off? It's a miracle. It's a fucking miracle that they managed to do what they did when they did it. It is incredible. I've actually been to Kennedy Space Center, but I was very, very young, Elegon. Very young. You know, the only thing I can remember about my visits at Kennedy Space Center was all the rockets everywhere. As in the no longer used rockets, just laid out in the fields and things. We did visit one of the... can't remember what it was. It was this like huge caterpillar track thing. And I can't remember what it was used for. I don't think it was used for moving the shuttles around. Well, it can't be. I really don't know. It would all have been like out of service thing, but it was like this huge caterpillar track. Because I think the shuttles just moved themselves, didn't they? Maybe it was used for moving the rockets around to the actual flight pads or something. Ring binders rules that never crash, they never freeze. It all just seemed like so low tech. It was like, okay, we need to figure this out. Instead of like just like putting a couple of permutations and general integers into some algorithm on a PC, they're actually sitting there with a pen and paper figuring it all out. It's like, wow, dude, totally different era, wasn't it? Oh wow, Darth. Oh wow, Darth. Jesus, mate. Oh, is that what the caterpillar track was? The Saturn V rockets. Yeah, it was huge, dude. I mean, I was young, so everything seemed really big, I suppose, back then. But yeah, I mean, oh god, those caterpillar tracks were freaking amazing. Yeah, absolutely insane. It was really funny, actually. I was watching the Challenger yesterday, and when they brought the actual Challenger, or one of the shuttles out of the hangar, you can see the cutout for the tail fin. so the whole top part is solid, but you can see the cutout just to get the tail fin out. Really quite fascinating. It's just such a simple low-tech solution. But yeah. Unbelievable, though. Definitely worth checking out. Definitely worth having a look. Even your wife, who's not very space savvy at all, was very impressed with the shuttle exhibit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing what's they call it? I mean, I don't know which one, but one of the moon rover things. Presumably one that they use for testing and design purposes and things like that. But yeah, definitely worth checking out. It's not the longest program, but yeah, I thought I'd mention it. I think you mentioned it a couple of days ago or yesterday or something, Elegon, so I thought if you've liked it and enjoyed it, I'll give it a whirl. Definitely worth your time. Definitely. So still got some to watch, but... So let's give Alwyn his hoe, then. Here is your hoe, sir. Did I have enough coins? Fallible even sold it cheaper for you. Give 30 coins. We won't cheat, Alwyn. He's a young lad. There we go. That's very kind of him. Keep the rest. You've helped me on more than one occasion. You deserve it, my friend. Oh, thank you very much, sir. That's very kind of you. Did you talk a bit with Fallible? What's new with him? We talked a bit. He mentioned that some hunter he knows is looking for buyers for his bows, Alwyn, which was quite a strange turn of conversation, now I think about it. Really? Yes. Are you interested? I don't know. I've never even shot with a bow. I guess I wouldn't be good at it. Well, what's the harm in trying, Alwyn? You have a completely different approach to life than I do, Mr. Grumble. Well, you might as well give it a whirl, mate. It's that or ploughing the fields for the rest of your life, young man. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, Alwyn. But, you know, maybe try something new. You may be right. I will have to think about all of this. Well, very, very good that you're considering it. If you've got any questions, come and seek me out. Right. Wait for the next season. So that's the end of Alwyn then. Shall we go and see if there's anybody else anywhere local for other quests? There's no one in there. No one over there. We've got someone all the way over in Lesnica. You know, I've just suddenly thought how they could solve all of the problems. I just as a placeholder, let me actually see what the quest is from here. Let me zoom in, go over here, or even go over here and go to quest. Click that icon and give me a summary, because otherwise it's a long way to go to find out. I'm going to have to go and get some daub. So just give me a real basic summary, or just while they're fixing this, because otherwise it does feel like you're chasing your own tail a little bit. Now, I don't mind. I enjoy a good juicy game. You know, I don't mind traipsing across the countryside and doing a bit of hunting and whatever as I go, but I can understand how other people might run out of steam with the issues with Dynasty reputation. What's that? They can't figure out how to make a new one of those caterpillar things. They just keep fixing the old one. What? They still use it? What, that massive thing that I saw? Like something out of Thunderbirds. Oh, yeah. It'd be mad. I wonder where we'd be now, Trikiller. Yeah, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah. It does fascinate me. I have to say, that SpaceX launch was pretty cool, though. I got all the landing, should I say. It took the crawler 6 hours to move the Saturn V rocket from the assembly hall to the launch pad. Yeah, I remember sort of reading or being told about stuff like this while we were there. Yeah, I mean, I didn't remember the details, Sean, but yeah. They were giving us all sorts of crazy statistics, like how much it weighed and speed that it travelled at, yeah. Yeah, that and all the rockets, all the spent or prototype rockets all scattered about. Pretty cool stuff, man. You're right, Raptor Arc. How you doing, mate? I don't really have any have fun. It's the skills that I have are actually in diplomacy. Oh, actually, they're in farming. Actually, no, I take it back. Did I swim to the one I had in diplomacy then? Oh. Was this the one where we were saying we weren't sure? Yeah, I think because I maxed out this lot. To be honest, most of these are not that great. So, yeah, actually, no, I was right, yeah. But yeah, we decided to leave this, dude. Because there's a lot of stuff not working at the minute. And at the moment, we don't know what the change is going to be for farming, you see. So, I'm going to assume if at some point I have to worry about it, the things I haven't got, and I don't know what I'm going to need first. So, I don't need any of these skills at the moment, mate. They make no difference to my game. I have no animal husbandry. 5% slower crop cultivation makes no difference. So I thought I'd just save the points to see if things do get fleshed out. Because, and I think there was another one. It was diplomacy was the other one, wasn't it? We were going to get the 3rd point in that, weren't we? And then try and get those plus 20% diplomat, 20% dynasty points. But yeah, there's a lot of these skills that I gain nothing out of investing now, but I might gain something in a little bit, you know, in a patch or two, or so I just thought I'd save them, to be honest, dude. You're a huge NASA fanboy. I do remember I got bought one Christmas a book all about NASA, and I remember my dad had a picture of what one of the shuttles that his friend had brought back from America when they visited, which for a long time I think he had in his bedroom. Beautiful actual photograph of whatever it was, the shuttle on the landing pad or something. Fascinating picture. I can't remember what happened to it in the end, but they're very different to all the other things my dad collected. But yeah, he was quite the well, I suppose he still is to some degree, but quite the fan of all things space. I think it was different back then, wasn't it? Because it was such a high profile. I think the whole world was in a bit of a sticky position back then. I'm not saying it's any better now, but it's like they said in the Challenger program that there was a lot of bad stuff happening in America and around the world, and sometimes we just needed something, a little something to cheer us up, a little something to focus, a little bit of a glimpse that humanity is still doing amazing things as much as they're doing terrible things. And I think there's a real passion for the NASA project, wasn't there? I think they said something during the program yesterday which kind of resonated with me, where they said, oh, that's Iceberg's. I forgot I can watch my streams here too. You on YouTube, Iceberg? They said something along the lines of it was public perception. That's what NASA was all about. That if they could keep the public on their side, that they could keep funding. And that was as much a part of NASA as the tech that happened behind the scenes. Apparently, the NASA propaganda machine was unprecedented. You know, all the, like we get merchandise these days for Star Wars and whatever the latest bloody, film is. And NASA played that game a long time ago, didn't they? With all the merchandise, the T-shirts, the mugs, you name it. And it was about keeping the public on their side, to keep space exciting, interesting, to keep the public passionate. And if they could do that, they could keep getting the funding and cut through some of that red tape that other organisations had to struggle with. It kind of makes sense, I suppose. What version am I on? The latest did 1.1.1.1. Yeah, latest version. Unless there's been a patch today, mate. Well, I've just turned on my own YouTube channel. I think I've just clicked your click that pop up there now, Ice. Right, so we are here for what exactly? Why did I come all the way over here? There's somebody with a quest somewhere, is there? Oh, hang on. That's my YouTube channel. Play the music. Why is it still playing? Stop! God damn it. The race to the moon, the space race overall had one goal and one goal only over 20 years: bankrupt the Soviet Union. Was that really what it was all about? To just keep the pressure on with the space race, just to bankrupt them? Wow, that's terrifying, isn't it? I thought there was I honestly thought there was a. Oh, I've still got to keep going. This is in Danica. Wrong town. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's but one of the other things they said on the show, which again really hit home to me, is they were talking about all the space launches and how public interest had just completely dropped off a cliff. Like no one really cared about space shuttle launches anymore after 50, 60 missions, whatever it was. And then all of a sudden, what was it they said? Oh yeah, that was it. They said we've put a man on the moon. So why would anyone care about just going into space and circling the Earth? Where's the interest? You can't go from putting someone on the moon and watching them bounce around to just circling the Earth. It's no wonder people weren't interested in it. It's like we'd had the cherry on the cake already. So what's the point in dwelling on anything else? Interesting, quite interesting. And I can sort of understand that as well. I must admit, I could get that. I mean, SpaceX put those rockets up a while back, which completely floored me. And I'm sure I could watch that another couple of times live and be super impressed. But by the fourth or fifth time, watching a couple of rockets come down, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I've seen that. It is, isn't it? It becomes commonplace, despite the crazy amount of tech behind it all. I still think it's a fucking miracle they did so many successful space flights. Although they did hint, didn't they? Again, I can only talk about what I've seen. I'm not here to say that this is fact or reality. But they did do a lot of hinting in the first or the second episode, where it was suggested that the portrayal that all these flights went up and came back without any issues was a total fucking bit of bullshit. There are a lot of fucking problems. And we're not talking about, you know, obviously it's a super complicated machine. An insanely advanced piece of technology. Of course, there's going to be fucking a whole myriad of things that pop up unexpectedly. But I think the suggestion was that every time they did it, they kind of winged it. It's definitely the impression I got that they didn't tell you about all the close calls that they had. But yes, it's. I mean, even what was his name? What was his name? I can't remember the main what they called the pilot's name. Even he wanted to talk to the unprofessional astronauts, if you like, to tell them like, look, NASA's essentially telling you that this is, you know, as safe as going up in a normal plane. You know, this has been done that many times before. We've perfected the art of launching a shuttle into low orbit. You know, you haven't really got anything to worry about. You know, just do what you're told, and you know, do the training and listen to what you need to listen to. And he was sort of saying it's just not like that. You know, they've been on missions before. It's not safe. Of course, it's not safe. There's a billion things that can very easily go wrong. Not you know, things that. It's not like starting a car up. You know, there was one thing they were talking about yesterday as well. When they lit the solid fuel propulsion engines. That's it. There's no turning it off, and I always forget about that. But there's no like once that's lit, it's lit. And you've got 3 minutes with a hell of a lot of thrust whether you want it or not. Even if there's something spotted, and once that's lit, mate. There ain't no fucking turning it off, mate. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You gotta have some balls to do that, ain't you? They had this ride that simulates a takeoff and G-forces applied if they had human commercial flights. Really? Wow. Yeah, I bet that's insane, isn't it? And even after 2 to 3 moon missions, the Americans stopped paying attention to moon landings. They just lost interest after a couple of years. There were 3 to 4 Apollo missions to the moon that were cancelled because they lost the public's in. Really? Just that simple. Shelby! Sorry, mate. Sorry. Let's get back to Shelby. I keep reading all these fascinating things. How are you doing, Shelby? Thank you for the 46, mate. Thank you very much for the 46 of the Prime. How are you and Deadeye doing? I saw that wonderful picture he sketched of your I'm going to assume it was the wedding, was it, Shelby? And it's fascinating to see the old art and the new art. He's got a real... you can sort of tell his... What do you call it? His style, can't you? Yeah, really cool. I've enjoyed the YouTube videos as well, Shelby. Really fascinating insight into that sort of creative process. How are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. And thank you very, very much for the 46, Shelby. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Are we making a space shuttle again? Yeah, we'll be out of medieval era soon, mate. Yeah, don't you worry. Right, Ludgarda. What do you think she's going to have for us? Should we throw in a save? Just in case. We might as well. Doesn't hurt to, does it? Right, can I help you with something, dear Ludgarda? She doesn't look happy, does she? You look like a reliable fighter. This is going to be kill things at night, isn't it? At night we can hear horrible howls and can barely sleep. I think there's some spelling errors in here. Would you be kind enough to get rid of those wolves for us? I can try, mate. But... I need to go and kill. It's going to be 4 or 5 wolves, and I've only got a little bit of time to do this. But it's 30 Dynasty reputation, look. Where's a really good place to hunt wolves? Over here's always been my best spot. Does anybody know anywhere closer? How many do I need to kill? 6 wolves is a lot of wolves, man. I'm also getting hungry. I mean, we know there's a really nice hunting ground just over here, don't we? As well as up north near the lumberjack, but I've only got about 10 or 15 minutes in game, haven't I? The mining show. There's no. Oh, the 6 near my. Yeah, there's 5 over there, aren't there? Here. What about if we cut through there and then head to the mine? Let's do it. Let's see if we can pull it off. If you're trying to get him to finish that pit. How old's that pit, Shelby? I recognised it instantly. I saw it before I even spotted who it was who had actually tweeted it, I think. Yeah, it was a tweet, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a tweet. I recognise that art style. Yeah, it's only got 5. There's no point going up there to kill 5 if... in fact, I think... Well, I say 4, 5, definitely. But I don't know if I can get there in time, guys. You might as well cut through. There's no point going just for the 5 we know, because then I'm stuck without that last one, aren't I? 30 Dynasty's a fair old whack of Dynasty rep. And if I'd had that earlier in the day, we'd have been alright, wouldn't we? But alas, Alwyn has taken up all my time. Is there anything else? Have I got anything to eat? I don't think I have I? See, I'm going to get... Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, he filled up his water thing, but he didn't take a drink. I must have... God damn it. That's me not paying attention. It's weird though, you know, because I've been through this area that many times, and you know what? Now I say, I haven't seen any wolves over here for days, mate. Days and days. In fact, the last time I saw wolves here was before we told the town about the Palisades. I mean, I can't imagine the spawn's dynamic depending on where you are in the story, but... It's a good point, actually, Yarko. We should say Alice out for bait. So that's all the deer, isn't it? So we know we're in the right spot for them. And the wolves tended to be just up there, didn't they? On that ridge. You just want to hear the howl of a wolf. No, there's no way, guys. There is just no way we're going to get 6 wolves in that amount of time. It's just too many. Even if I run all the way over. Because I'm going to starve to death before... I'm going to have to go home anyway. So yeah, the wolves would have been in the forest just here, wouldn't they? There's the bison. Yeah, it's true actually. It's like the wolves stopped and the bison popped up, wasn't it? Can we get the hunting skill? No, not until I ding more hunting. I need to do hunting to gain hunting skill. So no, I can't, mate. If I don't head home to get food... It's weird because it looks like my my building's gone. I suppose I could risk it for a biscuit. Be nice if like there'd be a way almost to attract the wolves, make some noise, flash the torch around a bit. Actually, we were told that the torch actually scares the animals off, doesn't it? If you hold the torch in front of you and use the like the attack button, it kind of sweeps it around. Apparently the animals don't like that. I don't know whether it would actually stop them attacking, but... So my mine is all the way over there, isn't it? So it's this area here. Where is the mine? Oh no, the mine's there. So actually the area that we'd be hunting would be down here, wouldn't it? Oh my lord. So we're heading the right way. So the problem is I'm going to get there. I'm going to rush it. I've got no healing on me. Come on. Let's get a little bit. Come on. Get a little bit. Come on. Come on. You get it. Get it. Get it. That'll do it. Go. At least we've got a little bit, haven't we? Got to be better than a kick in the balls. Alright, we're close. You watch it be exactly 5 wolves killed in like 3 minutes. And then no 6th wolf. What's that? That's a bear. Bear is bad. We don't want a bear. I don't want a bear. Is that the bear? That's the bear of the cave. Is he coming at me? I think there is actually, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there is. So actually, if we can hunt these wolves, we could... Yeah, you're right. I did. I kept a little secret stash of potage in there, didn't I? For exactly that reason if we came up here. No, you're spot on there, dude. Let me just check I've actually got arrows. Put away. Put back. There we go. Not a goddamn wolf in sight. Over this ridge line. There we go. Can't see shit. I just can't see shit. Oh man, it's so dark. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, there's two there. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's two. What the hell is that? Is that a bison? I was going to say there's normally one on the path, but there's nothing here. Oh, I don't believe it, man. That's three. Oh, I don't believe it. It's not butter, man. Is that a wolf? It's a wolf eating a deer, look. That doesn't count as... What the hell? That's just weird. I'm not worried about the meat. So they obviously kill the other wildlife, don't they? So even though we know they're around here, they can go off the beaten track when they chase the deer, can't they? There's one. There's one. Need one more, guys. Shit, that was a bad shot. Bison. Bison. We're back in here. So that's the 5 that we know about, isn't it, really? Oh, there's not going to be any more. So that just makes it harder. I don't know what to do. Feel free to ask away, fun. See you in a bit, Iceberg. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining us, bro. Thank you. I mean, I suppose I could I mean, we are so desperate for Dynasty points. For yet another save. I think I can get over the fence. Can you not get over the fence? Where are we? I would have to hand it in anyway. I don't think you can do it anyway, can you? Would I not have to do it and hand it in? So it's pointless, isn't it? I have to say, I have, for the first time streaming it, I felt quite frustrated today. I feel like we've got a gem of a game that is just not ready for actual play just yet. I mean, I have persevered. We have really tried, haven't we? I don't think anyone could deduct points from our own personal efforts to crack on. I mean, we're halfway through year 4. We're hoping year 5 will give us some talk to Ludgard, but I won't be able to speak to her because she's going to be asleep. They've really fucked up this game, haven't they? She won't speak to me even if I go back there. She just won't speak to me because it's too late, isn't it? They've got to rethink it. They're just making it insanely frustrating for players. You know, something like that. I've literally got to wait until morning to hand it in. It just doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, we're going to keep playing until, at least until we hit year 5. Because obviously... Let's see hell, man. Oh, fucking hell. Because we want to know if anything's going to change, right? We might as well skin these, because I don't know if that helps. Do you think skinning the animals actually helps with the hunting skill? Just hunting them, killing them? I actually don't know. We might not even get hunting skill unless we actually skin the animals. Yeah, I can't make it though. That's what I'm saying. Statics, it's 1,000 meters away, dude. You know, it doesn't matter whether or not she'll speak to me anyway. It's you're literally punishing a player at all levels. You know, it's a night hunt. We took the quest. I almost feel like I just wish questing wasn't in the game right now, and I could just crack on with getting Dynasty reputation for days spent. Because at the minute, all that's happening is we're being punished. Because I'm actually going to fail this quest, which means I'm actually going to lose Dynasty reputation. You see what I mean? So they might as well just fucking ditch questing. And just say, like, each year that you pass, you get some extra houses to build. Because I'm getting 2 Dynasty reputation for some quests, as we saw today. Some are giving me 20 or 30. So at least that's an improvement. But as we saw today, you know, 50% of the quests today, I'm not even able to do anyway. I physically can't do them. For example, Daub. You know, you can't buy Daub, and I can't make Daub. I haven't finished the quest though, because I haven't got the Dynasty points, Night Shifty. So unless you're telling me I've got the Dynasty points. Yeah. Still not completed until I talk to her, mate. Still 772 reputation. So no, that's not the case, Night Shifty. It's not complete at all, dude. Yeah, can't do it. Oh, is it still going to count? Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, thank fuck for that. So I can still hand it in. Oh, dude. Oh, thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. Nice one, dude. So, as long as you complete the quest in the season, you can still hand it in outside of the season. Is that what you mean, Night Shifty? Because that's actually surprised me, because it sounds like you're quite surprised by that as well. Because I don't think that's happened before, has it? I'm sure on the last one where I had to hand in the quest, which was the boar one, didn't I lose it? So maybe they've changed it. I'm not sure. Today has been quite strange, to be honest, Night Shifty. That has actually been really strange today. There's been a few things that I think have changed in the last patch. Even little things like where we craft the torches and stuff. Well, to be fair, I think that was in the patch notes though. I'm sure last time when we completed the hunt boars at night one, it was classed as a failed quest because I didn't speak to her or him to finish it. Because that's a whole seasonal change, isn't it? I've actually got into a new season, let alone a new day. I mean, new days aren't a problem, are they? I mean, we know a quest will last a whole season, won't it? But normally, at the end of a season, if you haven't completed the quest, it says that's it, you're shit out of luck. But maybe they fix that? Check the status on the quest. I'm not going to do anything. I'm gonna speak to Lagarda, and she's going to give me 30 fucking Dynasty points, or we're rage quitting. I'm not even going into a menu in case it glitches it. I need these 30 Dynasty. I've worked my ass off today to get 30 Dynasty points. I think we started today at 730. So if at the end of today I can have close to 800, then at least we can say we made 70 in a day. But that is rough, man. That is rough. Quite, they do actually, Jabosh. No, the quests do last that whole season. I mean, to be fair, what I think, I mean, my best. Although what happens is different quests pop on different days. So I think most quests, if you pick them up, say on day 1, you can still hand them in on day 3 of a season. So a season's 3 days, but you can't just go and pick up all the quests on day 1 because each day there is a rotation of quests, if you like. I think. Or a partial rotation. You're not necessarily going to get loads of new ones, but I guess tomorrow we need to super fine-tune questing. So every morning we go straight out, we visit all the towns, we grab all the quests, and we just do whatever ones we can. Right, hang on to your jock straps and fanny packs. Please give me 30 Dynasty. Keep the coin. We got it. We got the 30 Dynasty, guys. We got it. Which means we are now on 802. Which makes it viable. I mean, if I can make 70 reputation a day, we're getting closer to the 1,000, aren't we? Oh, Jesus. This is going to take 30 points away from you. I'd be so fit. Honestly, that's why I didn't even want to go into the inventory. I did not even... Oh, look, we've got Mood 71, look. Holy shit. Check this out. We've got little green smiley faces over here. I still can't help but feel that the questing is brutal, man. It really is fucking brutal. I'm a bit concerned about the amount of food I seem to have stockpiled as well. Have you seen that? I've got 7,296 feed being used at the rate of 5.1 an hour. I suspect a nerf coming in very hard. You just failed the side quest, killed all the animals, but the quest giver was asleep, and then the season changed, so it seems to be inconsistent. I know for a fact that's why when I was speaking to Night Shifty, and Night Shifty's just explained why they thought it was a day transition, not a season transition. Because I have definitely had that, Solmaya. And what's interesting is you presumably on the same patch as me. So, and this is the issue, isn't it? It's the inconsistency. Because you've just literally witnessed me do that. Seasonal change from summer to autumn, and yet it's still let me hand it in. Yet for you, Solmaya, on the same patch, it hasn't, right? I think that's the main issue, isn't it? It's look, if something's broken, we've come up with ways around it. So we know to save before we take a quest, because if it's a quest, say to deliver Daub, we know we can't do it, and that's not our fault. So I don't mind if you save scumming it, so I don't take the quest. That seems reasonable. But I can't believe we just fought. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy we got that 30 freaking Dynasty rep. I was like so pissed. I was like, there's no way we're going to do it. And then we got all the kills and I'm thinking, yeah, but I still need to travel 1,000 meters away. Oh, Jesus. I don't think it should have been a weight static. Unless you can tell me that, again, there's some inconsistencies. Because I've had the night hunt to hand-ins and I've not been able to hand them in when they're in sleep mode, regardless if it's a complete quest, mate. So maybe that's something that's different as well. Oh, really? Sorry. So it's literally just happened as we were doing that, Soulmayer. Oh, mate. I'll tell you what, Soulmayer. Take my Dynasty rep. You can have mine. If I could, I would. Oh, mate. It really is a mixed bag, isn't it? I think probably the biggest issue is us as the player base, to be fair to the devs. I think one of the things that they're probably beating their head against the computer screens with is the fact that we all have different legacy saves, and that is definitely impacting on things. So, for example, I didn't start playing the game until a little bit after some of you. So a patch on my legacy save might be different to a patch on your legacy save. And it's like the fun pimps always say, if you haven't started... They never say you have to start again, but what they do kind of behind the scenes they're saying is, if you have got a legacy save and you upgrade to a new experimental build and don't start again, we really don't give a fuck about any bug reports that you've got, because, you know, it does require, on patch, a fresh start. The only concern I've got is that we've had some of you have fresh starts today that have still had problems, haven't we? You're right, Juppy. I had one I did not think I would be able to turn in, but the guy took the stuff you wanted after midnight while he was walking to his house after midnight. Yeah, so maybe while he's still walking, but I think one of the things I've picked up on Static is that it's almost like each different villager has a cut-off point. So, for example, I've had people that are, how can I put it? Let me save. That are tradespeople, vendors, and they seem to have a slightly different cut-off point. It's like they can almost even still be sitting in the tavern at night, so totally wide awake sitting in the tavern, but they won't let me talk to them. And we know that they glitch out because, for example, we had the Unigost glitch. So I went to do my taxes. I went to hand my taxes in spring. Do you remember? And I went into Gustovia. I went to Unigost and he just wouldn't talk to me. It wasn't a case of I couldn't hand in the quest. I literally couldn't talk to him. He wasn't interested in any dialogue, whether it was to buy, to sell, to hand in the taxes. And literally all I did was standing next to him, I saved the game and then loaded the game, and straight away he was fixed. So again, I think the only conclusion we can draw, it's just inconsistent. I don't think that's all we can go on, innit? And I think we've been saying that for 2 days now, Static. It is that... And I think that's what makes it so frustrating, because we're getting people in chat that are saying, like, how did you get around this, or how did you do that? And we don't have an answer, do we? We don't have a consistent resolution to known issues, because what works for me doesn't work for you. Oh dear, it's such a good game. But damn, do we need to start... I think we need to start almost diddling it, don't we? Well, we need to come up with a strategy to fiddle the system. Let's have a look at quests. So, I think, as a pro tip, right, you start every season and you just go and get every quest that you can. You don't wait and try and be efficient. You don't go and do the farming now or repair. You just go and get all the quests. And then at least you know you've got some time to do them. But you need to do it every day. It's not just a case of doing it every season, every day, I should have said. Excuse me. Let's grab some more water. Good tip on that, by the way, Jan. I was, to be honest, mate, I was going to give up. I was going to turn around and say, just forget it. We won't be able to survive anyway because we're hungry. But when you said that I got the feed in the resource hut, it made me think, yeah, we'll be okay. I've noticed it. There you go, look. Drops out of the sky, look. Since the patch, we've got entities dropping out of the sky, including villagers. we've definitely seen a large percentage of villagers just landing on roofs today. However, I have been lucky. I think you in chat said that you'd got some villagers that were stuck on the roof, whereas mine all seem to slide off so far. So, grease your village roofs, ladies and gents. Yeah, well, yeah, it's one of the worst games to stream because no matter what you say, it's impossible to make it sound like you're, I suppose, taking into account all the other things. There's so many different permutations and different results. I mean, we could take like 5 people in chat right now, give them a scenario, and they'd all tell us something different. Farming's a really good example. You know, so we've had people saying farming seems to work quite consistently. Mine works consistently, but only if I watch them and only if I use the save reload trick. And I have got a system for farming now. I kind of work in unison with them rather than automating it, and I'm quite looking forward to that actually, because we've got another back to that to come, haven't we? Let's see what this quest is. Right, so as a tip, let's start trying to put together some tips. We go to the villages. We say, I mean, the amount of save files I must have now, I dread to think. Oh, it caps at 100, by the way. After the stream yesterday, it says you can't have any more save game files. 99. It turned out I'd actually got a broken save. You know, we were talking yesterday about why it was taking longer and longer. I noticed yesterday, I did some quick reloads after the stream because I had to delete some. And I think it was something like save 33 or 34 or whatever it was. As soon as I deleted one of those saves, my save and load screen just started working completely normally again. So it wasn't about having a lot of saves. I just seem to have got a glitched one somewhere. And everything's been fine since then, regardless of how many I've had. So, right. Can I help you with something? Hey, young man, we need your help. Last night was a terrible storm that destroyed our house. He's going to ask for Daub. You know he's going to ask for Daub, don't you? Votes in chat. Put your money out there. It's going to say I need Daub. The very first quest. The very first one. House rebuilding. Let's have a look at it. You absolute asshole. House rebuilding. Fucking Daub. Fuck you, game. And it's 30 Dynasty reputation, and it's such a nice quest. I'd go out, you know, if the world was a perfect place, I'd go out with my newly crafted metal hatchet, chop down some logs, nip back, craft a bit of Daub, come over here, 30 Dynasty reputation, perfect, little bit of experience. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? But it's so hit and miss, man. So hit and miss. God damn it. Don't forget to fix that. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've been quite good with the repairing. Oh, Jesus. I just don't know where I sit with the game at the minute. It's both wonderful but also extremely. It's not even that it's frustrating. I think in a game like this that I'm enjoying it, and I can see the passion behind the project, and I'm sure they're a wonderful development team. I actually almost feel bad for them because the amount of misinformation that must be out there on this game. I mean, I'm streaming this game 7 hours a day. This is my 7th day. You know, we stream every single day. I've played this. This is my 7th day of playing Medieval Dynasty for 7 hours a day. And it must be heartbreaking for them to know that there's so many weird things going on. Because without that Dynasty rep, you can't expand, can you? There's nothing else you can really do. You are literally. I mean, Elegon summed it up quite nicely earlier that he doesn't like a game that forces you into a pace of progress dictated by the developer. So in other words, regardless of how good you are, how efficient you are, you can only progress at a predetermined rate that essentially the developer has dictated. And that's what's happened to me. Now, I know some of you are hopefully having a better example of playing through the game, but I cannot unlock another 4. It's only 4 buildings. Even when I get there, it's only another 4 buildings because I can't get my Dynasty rep up. But in 2 days, we gained... In fact, I think we lost Dynasty reputation. Today, we have actually made 72 Dynasty reputation. I call that a win, all right? we say that we've done all right there. If we reload, will he ask for something different? My money is on no. Apparently not, no. He seems quite passionate about his response there. No, mate. No, it doesn't work like that. Should we try it, though? Let's give it a whirl. I think he answered your question there, mate. Let's give it a go. I even like these splash screens. I think they're beautiful. I would honestly have some of these if they were done on a canvas. I'd actually seriously consider about buying those if money was not an issue. Right, talk. Can I help you with something? Yeah, it's the same one, dude. It's the same one. Sorry, I missed that question chat earlier, Fortune. What was that? Is this the game where your actions mould the village? If that's the right phrase. I'm not sure what you mean by Gabe. Or like, I've got Gabe Newell stuck in my head now, full. So that's a no to that, I'm afraid. So I guess I mean, it's not a problem because all my other quests are quite close. Plus, we've got the Alwyn quest. The one thing I did notice is that sometimes you really do have to zoom in to see the quest markers. It's like the marker for the individual, if you like, villagers sits on top of the quest markers. So I'm pretty sure yesterday when I finished the stream, when I was desperately trying to find a saved game file to delete, I did catch a quest that wasn't obvious. See, what I do as a stopgap, and I'm not saying... I'm going to assume all this is going to take a long time to fix. So what I would do if I was the dev team, I would add in here... under quest, I would actually flag here all the quests. So I would have this, you know, just here, Barovia / Peter, and the name of the quest, and maybe just a really brief summary. Yeah, it's a hunting quest. You will need to gather meat. And then underneath it would say Gostovia, Peter, or Justin. Repairing a storm, damaged house. You will require daub and logs. And I think if they did that, we would have a playable game. Unless I'm just being a fucking idiot. I can't think of any other way around it, because otherwise what's happening is you're having to go from town to town to town to pick up quests, many of which you just cannot do. You just... That all for the love of God, right? Get rid of the fucking daub and berry quest for a start. Oh no! You know what we didn't do? Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't get any berries. I even said at the start of the stream today that in the summer we need to get some ripe berries and store them, because there's a quest that requires berries and they have to be ripe berries, but you're not guaranteed being able to buy them from a vendor. We got another skill point. No, I think the skill point is just that one, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not spending that, dude. Yeah. There's nothing in there that benefits me right now, but there could be something that will benefit me in there later on. You know, when patches come in, or if we start having to provide seeds to villagers for automated planting. There's nothing in there that really helps me out, so everywhere else will be okay. I think all the other. I mean, the real one that I want is the hunting one, which is it Tracker? Yeah, Tracker would be really nice. Diplomacy is going to be good because now I mean, before, because we're only getting 2, excuse me, 2 Dynasty reputation. Things like going for, was it Diplomat? 20% more. There's no point in having 20% of 2. God, excuse me, I've got a real horrible crackle in my throat. Yeah, there's no point investing skill points in 20% of 2. It's pointless. It's going to make no difference. You can get 40%, but even 40% of 2. It ain't making no difference, mate. There's still a lot of quests when you're only getting 2 per. But they're worth it now. Now we're getting between 20 and 30. They clearly haven't gone through all the quests, though, because we had a quest that was still only given 2 Dynasty rep. And I think all the others have still got pretty valid skills. But farming, I'm just gonna gather or stockpile the points in that one, I think. Oh, no, really, Enyo? Is that how it works? Do they take food determined by actual order in the food storage hut? I actually wondered about this, Enyo. So if I put like potage in there, cabbage in there, and some raw meat in there, they don't choose the most nutritious food, the one that gives them the most, if you like, nutrition back. They actually choose it in order. I wonder if it makes a difference between meat. I wonder what would happen, say, if you put. I'm not saying it would be this way around, but what would be really interesting if you had nothing in your food resource building and you put in some, say, 5 uncooked meat and 5 cooked meat, but the uncooked meat was above the cooked meat. I wonder if they'd eat the uncooked meat. Would they actually, like, I'm not saying get poisoned by it, but presumably nutritional value might be different. I didn't think about that, you know. That's interesting, Enyo. That's interesting. Something I haven't even considered. I just assumed they would eat all my potage. Maybe they're not. You must always remember to pick berries to sacrifice to the great blueberry god. It's your job now, Solmay, all right? Every summer, all right? We need you in chat to say, Grum, go and put, like, I don't know, 20 berries in the hot. But if what Enyo's saying is the same in my game, that's I can eat a lot of fucking berries, mate. Oh, no. You grabbed up 300 seconds in your research bin because I did not get that quest out of season, but got it twice this play. Bloody hell. See, I know I've got... I'm trying to think where my unripe berries sit. I mean, in theory, what we could do is we could only put unripe berries or spoiled food in the food resource hut. And we could lay waste to the entire village. I mean, I was just going to say this, right? Because I think this is what I'm enjoying about the game. For all its faults, yeah, it's things like that that really intrigue me. It's the asking of questions. For example, if I put a metal hatchet in later on in the wood cutting hut, will they use the metal hatchet over a stone hatchet? Will it affect gathering rate? If the only food they have is poisoned food in the food resource hall, will they eat it or will they just starve? Or will they eat it and actually get poisoned and be ill? and what I'm enjoying about this isn't necessarily so much that it's a game in the normal, I guess, perceived idea of what a video game is. I actually feel like I'm playing with an AI construct. Does that make sense? I feel like I have this big bundle of like AI code and we're poking and prodding and seeing what happens and how it reacts. And actually it's reacting in ways we didn't even perceive. Whether that be a good thing or a bad thing because of the inconsistency of it all. But I think that's what I like about this. Now that I'm actually talking about it. Yeah, I've got it, Shades. Thank you. I don't know why I've got this picture, you know, spinning around in your chair going, wee, Sommaya. I was looking around at the stream discussion page for Dorb. Says it's made in the barn, not the goose thingy. Yeah, but I think you have to unlock. I think the confusion there is you have to get as far as the goose hut. Yeah, it's not about where it's made. It's locked in the goose hut here. It's actually made in the barn. But you have to get the goose house unlocked in order to be able to make the Dorb. And I think that's why that's become synonymous with that, really. But yeah, it is. It's fascinating. Every single day it is fraught with letdowns, but also wonderful elements. You know, when we realised Cabbage City had actually put the palisade up. You know, I mentioned that a second I saw it. You know, brilliant to see a game change. I mean, later on, you know, like I said earlier, maybe by killing wolves in an area, they won't just magically respawn. Maybe we can cull the wolf spawn for a whole season or something. I mean, the AI construct could be pushed to incredibly advanced levels, couldn't it? Yeah, no, you don't need to apologise, Lycon. Yeah, it's why everyone talks about. I asked the same question. I actually asked like, is Dorb made out of goose shit? Then I didn't realise. You know, is that is that a prerequisite for medieval Dorb? I always thought Dorb was just like a bit of a mix of clay and, you know, bric-a-brac leaves and sticks, and you kind of jammed it between like the logs of a log house to provide not just insulation, but to reduce, I guess, wind and airflow. That's all I thought it was. So when I saw it was locked in the goose house, I thought, oh right, so, you know, is there inherent like inherent, I don't know, insulation sort of property with goose shit or something? Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, ladies and gents, it is that time. I think we've got a saving over here. We have got a strategy for tomorrow. We've made 70 Dynasty reputation, which is fantastic. We seem to have Alwyn's quest chain working. Whether or not that is going to have any impact on gameplay, I don't know. We now have a good idea of the quests we can and can't do. So even in our failures today, of which there have been many, I think we can take a positive into tomorrow's stream. I think by having knowledge of what is being inconsistent, we can provide a consistency, sounds a bit bizarre, but to our gameplay. We can come up with a manner in which we can play to still keep ploughing through the content regardless of the setbacks we've had. And hopefully then we can start playing about with some of those other buildings. Technically, when we get to 1,000 Dynasty rep, we unlock 5 buildings, not 4, because I have got a wood hut that we can remove. And we are making quite a lot of coin. So the brakes have been put on, but maybe it will pay dividends later. It might be worth me just working on something like Palisades or something like that. Or getting that other resource hut up tomorrow. But we'll see. It's been a fun day. Thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. We do stream 7 days a week. And if you join us on Twitter, !Twitter, you will get a tweet every single morning at 8:15, letting you know we've gone live. Like I said, we do stream Monday through Sunday, starting at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it is now 3:25 in the afternoon here in the UK. Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord channel. If you do join us over there, please just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, and we will be able to sort your posting permissions out as the outro music plays. And you'll have the rest of the Discord open up before your very eyes. Could not be any simpler, but you do need to just post a quick hello just so we can click on your name and sort that out. And finally, YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And at the minute, that is more or less up to date. I think we've just got yesterday's stream and obviously today's stream to pop over there, although hopefully yesterday's has already gone up. I think Iceberg said it might have done. Yeah, it's been awesome. I know it's quite a frustrating game to play or even to watch because there's just so much misinformation out there. But to everyone that's giving ideas, suggestions, things that have worked for them or that they've read on Reddit or Discord or on the community forums on Steam, seriously, thank you. You know, there is no right or wrong. There is no misinformation out there. It's just a case of really trying to figure out how it works in this game and then hopefully how it works in your game. And It's weirdly enjoyable. I hate to say it, but it is. I can't quite articulate really why that is. I think as close as I've got is that mention about the AI construct. It does feel like something that's very malleable and is going to grow as they continue to develop the game. And I really hope they pull it off. I don't think I've ever been rooting for a dev to come up with solutions to issues that I've been seeing. I guess it's like anything. How fast can they get it up and running in a more stable or consistent state? And if they're out there, I wish them the absolute best. I really do. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so very much for so much support over such a huge amount of time. Been an absolute pleasure as always. Stay safe, whatever you're up to for the rest of today. And I look forward to seeing you hopefully on Discord much later this evening, or failing that back on Twitch. I've forgotten where we were. Back on Twitch tomorrow morning at 8:15 with a fresh cup of coffee. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the